Good afternoon. Thank you, Christmas Fighters, for the 73 months. Oh, these are subs from yesterday's stream. Oh, and I get to see them because I was at TwitchCon. Set Command, thank you for the 120. Xyrum, thank you for the 56. Sky Gary, thank you for the 62. Xtetrap, thank you for the 85. China Soup number 1, thank you for the 89. Julian, thank you for the 137. Gumbo Living, thank you for the 11. Mishmash, thank you for the 34. Apex Giver, thank you for the 31. Kaiser Prince, thank you for the 117. Alosmi, thank you for the 15. Kim Ziap, thank you for the 58. Fashion 88, thank you for the 106. Songori Song, thank you for the 2. And Azazel, thank you for the 99, man. Thank you, Ramabra, for the 65. How's the TwitchCon experience? It was nice. It was fun. Not really my thing. I'm more of a, like a giga introvert, so it's loud and too many people for me. I'm old. It's too bright, you know, the lights are too bright. How was Wolfenstein Heat? It was pretty fun, actually. I didn't expect to like it that much. I think that game will go really ham if you play it with friends and against friends. Especially when you can coordinate. Firelord Han, thank you for the 77. This is someone I know? Yeah, I saw a few people. But I think they didn't see me, but it's fine though. I just kind of went home like instantly. My main concern was that I didn't want to get sick. And you know like how that goes in those type of conventions. Like everyone goes home and then unsurprisingly every single person gets sick with fucking COVID or the flu or some bullshit. No thanks, dude. I'm okay just being healthy. It's a little bit too common, right? On every convention. My god. It looks surprisingly legit. Yeah, I thought so too, right? I was pretty skeptical about the game. Already home? TwitchCon is in my town, my man. I was home even at TwitchCon itself. They start dropping MMR? Yeah, oh dude. Larry coached me and I lost 100 MMR. Nah, I just played a bunch of bad games and I lost to a lot of cheese strats. Also, I haven't been playing much because I've been so busy. So busy RL. So many things coming up at the same time that's not related to video games. Just a little bit of unfortunate timing for this. But it's fine, I think. I think I'll still have enough hours in to be competent. Let's get a couple warm-ups. You still learn at least one cheese strat? I mean I can, but I just think cheese strats are... they're not fun. For me, the fun in this game is playing macro, micro, and then strategize. Cheese strat is like you circumvent so many of these things. Like you don't actually play proper macro at all, for one. And you never quite play rock, paper, scissors in cheese strat. You just, you know, you fucking focus on this one super strong unit. And then you just hope it works. And when it doesn't work, you fucking GG out. And I just don't, you know, it doesn't appeal to me at all. Igen. Oh jeez, I haven't played for like a day and a half and I feel like I forgot everything. Wait, to giz again? No, this is a practice game. I think it's stupid to play this game without warming up at least like a round or two. Because there's always some small thing you're bound to forget, and then if it happens in a real game, it's a fucking disaster, dude. Where do animals get vision? I don't know. That's a really good point, actually. Why do animals get vision? I actually think the cheese of this game is it's like a hard low point of the game for me. There's too much of it, and every time it happens, it's not fun to win against, and it's even worse to lose against. Like when you win against it, it's like, oh, you stop their fucking first 4 units and the game's over. It's like, oh, okay. And when you lose against it, it's like, oh shit, I died to his first 4 units, and it's also not fun, you know? Like, ugh. What a horrible state of the game. Just not fun at all. It's like I'm wasting my time either way, win or lose. Luckily, the core gameplay loop of this game is insanely well made. Like when you actually play proper games, it's pretty much an S tier, S plus tier video game, both in the PvP section and then also RTS section. Hey, being lamed? Yeah, it's pretty annoying, but I think laming is an okay strat if you have a proper counterplay to it. I don't know if there's a proper counterplay to it. I think Larry said something along the lines of it costing a decent amount of information for the enemy, and like if someone actually lames you, there's something you can do about it, but I don't remember exactly what. I don't remember if it was 18 up or if it was 19 up. Yeah, at least with laming, you're still kind of playing the game just normally for the most of it. It's just the laming part that's really bad. It's 19 up, by the way. Now I know. I've been playing too much Mongols. Mongols is like 17 up or something. Fatwagen. Yeah, I did take that boar earlier. That's why I do practice games before you start. So this fucking disaster doesn't happen. Let's see how to build the base here. I should put extra on wood when there's chicken actually. Never considered like this, but you need the extra meal, so you might as well, no? Yeah, because now the stable is late. So I might as well do like 10 on wood instead. That was TwitchCon. It was okay, man. It was nice. I was saying earlier, it's not really my thing, but it's a pretty cool event otherwise. It took you 3 years to hit 1500? Yeah, but you don't play video games for a living, right? So you didn't vicariously study the game and stuff. I did. I'm sure if you played games for a living like I did, you would also just hit these numbers pretty easily and pretty fast. Like, I don't think it's a super big deal. Fatwagen! I don't know if I think I wall like this, right? It's too much otherwise. 111? You gotta work on those numbers, my man. 111 is not okay. That is not Daijobu. That does not spark joy at all. I don't think anything I learned was like super special. I think most people, if they really dedicate themselves to learning certain things, they will get similar results. Maybe not as much as this, because I also have a lot of experience in this genre. But if you were to play like in a similar amount of time that I did, in a different genre, it'd be similar to what I've reached so far. And I don't even think I'm good or anything, so it's just, you know, a lot of it comes down to having the time and effort and the prior experience in said genre. It's not so much about talent or so, it's just more work and experience. And this game is a lot of muscle memory for sure. Like, man, how did I have 300 wood? Wasn't I just on 0? What happened? I never understand like the wood income in this fucking game, man. One moment I look and then I stop thinking about it and then boom, I have fucking 300. And then you lose a fucking spear because I put down one wall, or you lose a horse. Like, it's fucked, dude. Game's too hard. Okay, that's all I wanted to practice for this. Let's get this out one more time. And hopefully cleaner. Shit, I don't send this one out. These guys run out so fast. Why didn't I get this one? What the fuck? It wasn't close enough. Oh my god, I have to go back for it. Studied scouting patterns? I don't think there's so much to it, no? You look for deer, and then you look for your animals. And then you look for your enemy if you can. Also, I find that the auto scouting is really useful in many cases. Hera actually made a very convenient video recently on unit transitioning. So I was actually just about to ask somebody on how to do it properly. And then, like the day before that, he fucking released like a Patreon video about it. On when and how to transition units. There was always like this knowledge gap of whether I should make the units first and then upgrade, or the other way around. It turns out you upgrade first and then make the units. Which is kind of... It's a little bit counterintuitive, no? So why would you be upgrading units you don't have? But yeah, otherwise the unupgraded units are just so fucking bad that they're not even worth making, apparently. So interesting to see how that is. Paid to win, baby. I paid so I win. Actually, it was like 1 year free Patreon. But yeah. These chickens are the worst herding animals, right? I think I'm never happy when I see these chickens. Or these geese or whatever they are. They just run out so fucking fast, man. Oh, he can reach. Okay, that's fine. I was only masters at StarCraft. It's nothing special at all. Master at StarCraft is just like you play a little bit more than casuals. It means you know your build order. And actually, I didn't even know build orders when I hit masters in StarCraft. I just fucking played and clicked buttons. I just fast expo Zerk every game and I got masters. No plan whatsoever. I didn't even think about the game at all. I literally just showed up and clicked buttons. Until I won or lost. Wait, I didn't find chicken or deer? Oh my god, my deer spawned in Africa. What the fuck is this? I don't know they could be that far. Zerk player? I mean, I just clicked buttons, dude. I didn't really care what I played. I just played to kill my enemy.
Megyek, gyűjtögetek.
Jó napot! Parancs, vadász. Gyűjtő, vadász.
Igen.
Vadász. Igen, vadász. Jó nap, ért, megy, fátvág, azonnal, megyek, ért.
Fatwagen.
Vadász, igenis, szolgálat, vadász, fátvág.
Jó napot. Építkezek. Parancs. Építkezek. Jó napot.
Oh, I only push one. Oh my god.
Igen.
I'm slipping up so much. I don't play this game for like 2 days, right? Like 1.5 day maybe, and it's just fucking over. I don't even, where is this bitch going? When did I click that even? I think at 9 minutes I should really be in enemy base already. Look, it's just a bot game, but still. I think it's bad practice, bad habit. Yeah, fuck this. I'm just gonna go to enemy base. Sometimes the deer spawn so far away, no?
Gyűjtögetek. Parancs. Igen. Azonnal. Gyűjtögetek. Építkezek.
Oh god, there's a hole there somewhere, I'm sure of it.
Szolgálatára. Parancs. Gyűjtögetek.
Look, like the deer sometimes spawns like literally right next to your base, and sometimes it's in Africa. And it's just it's what it is, I think. There's no strategy about it.
Jó napot. Építkezek. Szolgálatára. Építkezek. Gyűjtögetek. Jó napot. Építkezek. Igen, parancs. Építkezek.
Yo, fucking AI rushing me? What the fuck is this? It's ridiculous. And illegal.
Gyűjtögetek. Gyűjtögetek.
Oh, but they are so stupid. They don't micro sometimes. It's really weird. Like even extreme AI, sometimes they just break and they stop playing like this. Like you hit them and hit them and hit them, but they just go like, we must turn around. You know, we must flee. This is unsafe. What is this fucking... I wish I scouted this better. Oh, that's blocked. Oh my god. It's actually so annoying when you don't scout properly and then this happens. Uh, let's get one fast castle age in, and then we get some games in. If I even remember this build order. Thank you, Max Gaat, for the 63 months. Still an announcement from Hera? It should be today, I think. Have I tried the phosphorus strats yet? No, I don't want to play them. They're really, really boring to me. As I was saying earlier, like, I don't like the idea of skipping the fun parts of the game. And for me, the fun parts of the game is the core gameplay loop of macro, micro, and eco management. And then positioning on the map. And these strats, fast castle strats, these phosphorus strats, whatever cheese strats, they eliminate all these parts of the game. There's no positioning on the map anymore. There's no eco management. There's no rock, paper, scissors. You just play like one strong unit and you hope your enemy crumbles and doesn't know the knowledge check. And that's the end of the game. I don't play to win. I play for the journey to win. Like, I wanna be better than my opponents, and that's why I won. So all these cheese strats are not fun to me at all. Turns out food collections are the following. Sheep is 0.33. Boar and deer 41. Boar is 40. It's interesting. Oh, deer is actually bad? I didn't know. With any laming? Yeah, I will do laming if I can, but I think I don't have the micro for it. Because to lame, you have to micro your scout continuously while managing your base, and I think at some point, either I'm going to be floating 1,000 resource somewhere, or my scout's going to die to the boar. And like one of the two. So even though I want to do it, I don't think I can fit in the practice right now, and I'd rather focus on more of the things that make me better on my part. The FOSS stat will help counter learning weaknesses and timings. I don't know if there's really weaknesses, man. Like, from how I see it, you just have to turtle up like crazy and hope that your castle timing isn't complete ass, and then you make the counter units to whatever he brings. So, you know, if it's Magyars, you need pikes. If it's what are they called? The Portuguese dudes, the organ guns, you need either knights. Nah, knights don't work because you pass them with priests. So you need like light cav or mangonels or something. But even mangonels, it doesn't feel good at all, because he will go priest that can steal them. Because that's the combo, right? It's not just organ gun; it's organ gun plus priest. So like my current strat, if I ever see that strat again, is I'm making 20 light cav and I hope it's enough. Any tips of siege units I'm learning? I don't know why you're asking me, dude. I've been playing this game for 10 days. I'm also figuring it out. But mangonels is basically a response to archer balls and skirmisher balls. That's what I see pro players do, at least. They don't make them for almost anything else. Or killing buildings too, I suppose. If you're ever ahead in military for some feudal reason, then they make like 2 or 3 mangonels to kill buildings, and that's a lot of pressure. You don't think fast castle itself is cheese? Yeah, same. I agree. I agree. It's the unique unit cheese that's specifically bad. Okay, let's get a fast castle booming set up real quick. Do 2 or 3 times maybe. I don't have to micro so much here. I got chicken map, so that means we go +1 veil. No. On those sheepies. I guess I shouldn't slack, even though it's arena map, so I'm just gonna do this for the sake of practice for Arabia maps. Don't have to be lazy, just because I can be. This is auto scouting, by the way. Or? I don't know. What the fuck did you just stop? The mangonel fights are really scary. Because they're so volatile in what happens. I'm also like, I'm terrified of them, really. In both managing them and fighting them. You don't look, you lose half your archer ball. You do look, you lose your fucking mangonel to a shot that you could have sworn was out of range, but then just isn't. Oh fuck, I meant to eat the boar first.
Efendim.
Yaparım. Emrin doğru. Efendim yapar. Doğru.
Avcı.
Evet. Tamam. Avcı. Hazır. Avcı. Emrin. Avcı. Seyis.
Evet.
Avcı. Efendim yaparım. Oduncu.
I'm not playing as anyone here. This is just a practice match. I'm just practicing Beowulfs right now.
Avcı. Evet. Doğru. Usta.
Me gusta.
Emrin. Avcı.
Oh shit. Oof. Almost idle TC. Always have to be so careful with the boar gathering, man.
Hazır. Avcı. Tamam. Yaparım.
Efendim. Evet. Usta.
Evet.
Me gusta.
Avcı. Doğru. Tamam. Yaparım. Tamam.
Hazır. Avcı.
Hazır. Yapar. Doğru.
Emrin. Yaparım.
Tamam. Doğru. Yaparım. Hazır. Avcı. Emrin. Avcı.
Efendim. Avcı. Avcı. Emrin. Avcı. Efendim.
Evet. Usta. Avcı.
Hazır.
Efendim. Seyis. Emrin.
Sheesh. I lost the game yesterday because I had 3 minutes of idle TC.
Efendim.
Happens to the best of us, I suppose. It is what it is, man.
Evet. Avcı. Seyis.
Yeah, idle TC. Fuck. I don't know why I thought I had more time.
Emrin.
Seyis.
I thought I had one more villager queued up.
Emrin. Seyis.
Oh, you're supposed to go to lumber, actually. What the fuck?
Efendim. Evet.
I really should just queue like 5 villagers, but it's a bad habit though.
Evet.
Seyis.
Is my town center bugged? No, it's one of the random mods that I don't know which one it is.
Seyis.
But it makes it perfectly clear which parts of the town center are accessible and which aren't. Because otherwise you're left guessing because some parts are covered.
Efendim. Seyis. Evet.
I played a game against another Turk and he had a fucking 13-minute castle age.
Emrin. Oduncu.
1320 or some bullshit like that. And then he cancelled up me and fucking killed me with hussars. Not hussars, what's it called? Janissaries. It's my own builder? No, this is literally the one from Hera's Patreon. It is step by step the same one. So the ideal cancel age timing here is 14 minutes. But I'm already a little bit late because I fucked up the idle TC for a few seconds. So this is gonna be like 14, maybe 14.5 or 14.10. Something like that.
Emrin. Hazır. Madenci.
Evet. Usta. Avcı.
Are the mods cheats balanced? There's no cheats. Not in this list. But yeah, mods are allowed, but I think not all of them are like so,
Doğru.
you know, frowned upon, some of them.
Oduncu.
Do I watch any sports? No, I don't watch any sports right now.
Hazır. Avcı. Evet.
Avcı.
I used to follow boxing, but even that I stopped following at some point because,
Hazır. Usta. Efendim.
I don't know, I just lost interest.
Usta.
No real reason. So Sideway can see each participant state in progress soon. I think he said he was gonna release it today even. Not like much sooner than you'd expect.
Emrin.
Oduncu.
I fucked up somewhere and I have no idea where. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. I'm supposed to go 1 vil extra. Wait, am I supposed to go 1 vil extra in Feudal Age?
Hazır.
Or does that not matter?
Evet.
Because now it's super scuffed. Who's my favorite boxer? It was the Philippines special, Manny Pacquiao. But he's more of a politician these days.
Efendim.
Oh shit, is it Dark Age you're supposed to get the extra villagers? Yeah, I'm not even sure, man. I'm big stupid. I actually never figured it out. They just said to get extra villagers if there's chicken. But I never figured out exactly when they get those villagers.
Emri.
Maden.
It really is in Dark Age. Oh my god, okay, now I know.
Efendim. Evet.
I've just been getting them randomly.
Hazır.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense considering my timing is so off now.
Usta.
Did he bankroll himself gambling? Manny Pacquiao? No. I think you're thinking of the wrong guy. That guy's like, he's doing side quests right now, dude. Main quest is over. He got fucking pound for pound champion on like 8 different weights or some bullshit. And then he became a politician, a singer, an actor, basketballer. Like, what the fuck? Dude's everything.
Efendim? Usta. Madenci.
It's ridiculous actually how much he's doing. I think I shouldn't go for extra farms here. I guess I can look at the state of the game too. If there's something fishy going on, I pull these guys and they go stone instead. And I think getting stone prevents a lot of random bullshit cheese. Like any of these monk strats, any like forward castle strats, they get completely shut down by this. Even though that's not fully safe though. I guess you only need like what, 6 farms to sustain 1 TC? So you just make sure you have at least 6 people getting food and then a bunch of people getting stone. I'm first guy in this game, but I'm talking more about generally in game against real opponents. There's so many things to consider in this game.
Madenci.
And constantly fighting the idea of cheese is one of them. You do this after you click castle? Yeah, but you also need the wood, right? Because if you don't have lumber, then
Yaparım. Usta.
it also gets cooked. So I think from now on, instead of just going free TC boom or whatever, I'm gonna watch carefully what Sith I'm facing, scout it out properly, and then see if I have to go castle or not. Why stone counter monks? I think it's more just to safeguard your base for anything. Not so much just monks. You just try to safeguard your side of the map. I just have to think more about all these options because I don't want to be stun locked when it happens. Like I fucking hate it that I get castle drops and I'm thinking about what to do in that moment. Hate that shit. Like I want this like automatic solution for everything that happens. And then I just focus my actual effort onto playing the game. Okay, let's get some games in. He will get all the relics? Yeah, but he will get the relics no matter what. If he's doing an offensive castle push like that, he's dedicating like, what, 10 villagers or something to go forward to put down that castle. He probably mined stone extra early. And his build order is going to be greedier. Like, he's going to have less things in base to get the proper resources. Like, his TC might not even be 100% uptime. So, ideally, he gets relics. And then you get an extra TC. And you defend against whatever bullshit is coming forwards. And this is all assuming he's doing like some cheesy forward castle stuff though. Did I see how Coach Gabriel got cancelled up? No, I did. Oh, dude. I need to see that right now. That's super important. When was that? Do you know? I don't care, Firefox. Fuck off. I've been trying to look for a solution for a very long time. A couple months ago? Bro, I can't find that. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Whatever. Let's get some games in. Oh, you think it's on YouTube? Maybe. Maybe?
Wororo.
Oh, bro, this is like fucking 5 hours long. It's probably not this one, right? Because this is too recent. What the fuck? He's live? Is Hera streaming now? Thank you, Lemmer, for the 29.
Earlier killed one cow and then killed one cow with a boar. You have to hold on and eventually have more economy. That's a way to
Wait, is that a fucking bait thumbnail?
Does not give you a win condition whatsoever. All right. So that's like a fundamental way
The
to
fuck?
spot what you should do.
Oh, it's literally this, I think. It's literally this. It's right here.
Immediately to the next 2 sheep, then immediately to my base. He was not Vietnamese.
Oh, perfect.
Stole 2 of my sheep.
This is
that
kidding me
were
more
still
than it
idle.
should.
And then
It
he
pisses me off
stole
so
3
much,
of
I'm
the
losing to it
scouting sheep
every
with
time.
unerring
Because I just don't
accuracy.
have a proper
And then he
response to
body
it.
blocked my boar, but he turned towards the boar before I aggroed it. Towards a villager he didn't know, he couldn't see it. And then he had very good scout micro, and I reported him because his profile also showed that he had done a lot of D-ranking, and it was very clear in blatant map hacking. And
Oh
so
my
I was so
goodness.
mad that,
That's horrible.
that in the future games I was affected. So yeah, I had a bad streak, but I would say overall on average, 100 elo
App
reviews,
hackers
so
must
I
be
think
rare in
it's
this
a big
game, no?
problem for me. But then,
Back some of your mistakes. Okay. This is a good way, in my opinion, so I found works to help
and then
and see what his confused. So it's a really big gambit to just make military.
Fuck,
and
wait.
prepare
Let's find the
like,
exact
for
source.
material. Look
Where's
for
it? Like
a
here.
yes or no. And I'll
Okay,
share
here.
my screen with you.
It's a different map.
So I'll share my.
because
What's
now
this
people
weird
are
map?
telling me I need to make lots of army on arena to stop a castle drop, but I'm like, bro,
No,
I
no.
don't know it's a castle drop yet.
Yeah,
But I guess it doesn't matter. Same
Do
concept.
that.
Yeah, exactly. So okay, I have the replay. Let me know when you've gotten set up.
So anything
Under
weird from
character on
TwitchCon?
my Discord share stream.
No,
Yeah,
not
yeah,
really.
thank you.
Okay, excellent.
There
So,
is a
let's get started.
this
So, let me explain first
proportionate
why you can't
amount
make
of
military
fillers to
stop
regular
the
people
castle.
in TwitchCon.
I mean, you can. but
That's
it's
one
not
thing I
something
did
you
notice.
consistently do. So if you're not planning to make military,
It's a ridiculous
you get
amount of
some double-
fillers.
Double dealering? Holy, this guy's 1500 material. Look at this. That's insane. I don't even do that.
Well, I'm trying, but there's no real point, is there? Like after I kill one, I have to keep ping-ponging the next one
Yes.
so that I don't double decay.
Yeah, so on arena, the start's really easy. So you want to make it like perfectly efficient, so you don't want to decay.
Doing
but
the
yeah, so
disbanding?
best
The
of luck,
players
you
or the
can run with
organization?
That idea. Okay, cool. So
Did
I
you visit
think
other
I'll
booths in
just do it, but I'll
TwitchCon?
have to
No,
try
not
it,
really.
doesn't always
I
succeed.
walked around a bit and
In
looked,
this
but I
case,
didn't do
can't
anything.
ping-pong yet.
fair enough. But I mean, so far so good. Like no complaints. So why can't you just make a lot of military? Because the castle job comes in too fast, and you don't have enough time to get military out in the field consistently without slowing yourself down and without killing yourself if he doesn't go for the castle drop. So it's a really big gambit to just make military and prepare for the castle drop. Now, there are some strategies that involve early military. Like if you notice some people go scouts into fast castle like Kev to control the relics. That is a strategy. And in that strategy, you could sometimes deny the forward castle. But even then, it's inconsistent because your opponent can get there, wall in his villas, and then you're screwed anyways. Okay? So I just want to rule out the possibility of consistently stopping it with military. It doesn't really happen. Now, the first thing I want to talk about as well before I see...
You see, like, something like that already changes my perspective of it so much. Just knowing that you can't really stop it by just making fucking man-at-arms or some bullshit before it drops.
You? Oh, sorry. Any questions?
Yeah.
Wait, give you some space.
Yeah, I want to pause.
So you're
for-
really just
pause is
like-
bad.
No, pause.
Just
some space.
holding out,
Pausing and
basically.
pausing is really
Okay.
good.
Okay, first share your thought. I'll remember mine.
Okay. Oh,
Did you,
right
did
now.
you want to say something?
Yeah. I'll say something real quick. I like this house. I want to ask you why you're making this house here.
Second layer versus petards.
Excellent, really good. Yes, that second layer of wall is something we're gonna lean on to counter the castle drop. It's really good. That's step one. All right, so you go now.
Okay. When I
All
have
players trying to the one win.
7
Oh, so it's
villagers
just the
on a
organization.
cow that
Another
has
organization
40%
even go
life
there.
left, and I bring in a deer.
I think that's the third one I've heard
I
of
naturally feel
in
like I
the
wanna
last
switch 4
few
to 5 villagers to the
months.
deer.
Mhm.
Deer has better gathering rate. However, I don't.
Maybe
need
release
food
the
right
death
now,
of
per se,
Pro Dota
because
soon.
Either way, I'm gonna do a delayed castle up anyway. So
Or
I feel like
at
at
least
this point,
like,
it doesn't matter that much whether I
I
start
mean,
with
it went backwards a long
or
time
3.
ago, but yeah.
3 being the normal amount.
Interesting.
Of arena, but does it really matter? Because I am going to go late anyway. I'll have plenty of everything. So I feel like a lot of the order of food doesn't matter, and it's only about juggling decay and gathering raid is cute, and I just brought in the deer, and I want to get out there with my scout, so I do want to kill the deer because I don't want to ping pong him here. Otherwise, I won't scout enough of the middle. But should I switch one villager to deer, 2, 3, 4, 5, all?
Yeah.
I'll do like a 4-4 split as I have now. But is there any rhyme or reason to it that you've discovered?
So the best way to do it here, first of all, you're right about the resources.
They don't have the battle pass?
resource
Yeah, for
gathering
sure, man.
is not mattering that much right now.
I like battle
The best
pass.
way to
Dude,
do it
when
is
was the
actually
last
finish
Dota
the
battle
animal that has
pass?
the least amount of food on
It's
it
like years
with all
ago.
of your villagers, and then switch all of your
Fucking
villagers
hell.
to the new animal. That's the perfectly efficient way to do
really?
it. Yes. This minimizes decay and keeps only one animal dead under your town center. That's like the theoretical best way to do it. However, practically speaking, what I found, my rule is that I'd like to keep 2 dead animals maximum under my TC.
Always
at
playing
once.
Chinese,
So
that's why you had
early
extra
game,
vills. I
I'm
was
gonna
so
have only
confused. I was
one
like, is this
battle,
like a
everything to cow,
arena
everything to,
variant map? I didn't even realize.
But then later on, when I want to bring in a boar, I'm not going to try to time everything perfectly because number one, that's going to be impossible, and it's going to lead to even worse than decay, which is villagers idling. And number two,
Yes.
eventually you're going to get enough villagers or too many villas under the town center that one animal will die too fast, and you can't have all your villagers gather in one animal or else they'll start bumping. They're not going to have space. So my rule is
Yes.
2 dead animals under the town center max. Anything more, start feeling guilty.
2
Anything
dead
less,
animals
you're
era,
doing it
yeah, this
perfectly.
fucking guy.
2 is the perfect amount, and that's going to be like a real practical
Should
way
link
to
him
be
his
efficient
fucking
while not like worrying about it too much. It can be
fast
consistent.
cancel booming stat.
That makes
4
sense.
dead
So
animals
does
in
it
that same
mean
video,
if,
dude. In his guide.
Obviously, I can only put 8 on a chicken or a cow. I can put more on a boar, and everything else you said I agree with and understand. It makes sense what you said as well, that it would make sense to kill one corpse, to finish one corpse first, one cadaver,
Yeah.
and then switch to the next, because you're essentially going from double decay to single decay.
Exactly. Yeah.
makes-
So in
Which
early
makes a lot of sense.
in early Dark Age, that's the best way to do it theoretically. So if you can think about that and do that, it's good. As soon as you have too many vills underneath, screw it. 2 dead animals, that's perfect, no problem.
And then ideal would be that the timing is that the new animal dies exactly as the first one
Yes.
finishes. But if I am in a rush with my scout and I do want to kill the deer now, and I shoot him with 2 villagers with a bow who are still standing next to the cow, I could theoretically leave the deer there, continue working, no walking time, and then shift click all of them on the deer right
Exactly.
afterwards, after
Exactly.
completing the lower HP cadaver first.
Spying on Glory? No,
That's
I'm
exactly
just
it. And that way
checking
you actually stay.
Makes
You
sense.
decay more, but you have
the
perfect
guide
efficient villagers,
against
which you
cancel
can argue is
drops,
even
'cause
better
it's
than
killing
having
me
that,
too many
like,
games
5
right now.
Of walking time between animals.
I'm losing it
Yeah,
pretty
that's a
much
good question. That's gonna
every
help
single
you
time.
everything.
I don't think I literally have never beaten it before.
Oh, sorry, I want to tackle one other thing.
Every
You
time
asked me
someone
also,
does some
what about,
fast
like, the
castle, the
5 on
castle
wood
jump into
versus
my
wood?
into my
The short
base in my
answer is, at
TC,
this
I just
elo
lose the
especially,
game.
It doesn't really matter. It kind of matters in the higher.
And it's been like
brackets
10
you go to,
losses, I
because
think, by
if
now.
you go 5 on wood early, and you're thinking, oh, it doesn't matter, I'm gonna have the same amount of wood. What happens is you're gonna get a lot of wood early, so that you're gonna be able to afford your market and blacksmith and have a bit excess. But then later you want to have more villagers on wood, but it's gonna be hard to justify putting more villagers on wood because you already have so much wood because you put 5 too early. So it only matters in certain situations when you want to balance your economy and your villager number on different resources for a super
I beat the
specific
Falasio
setup.
castle up guy? I
But
mean, I
that's,
beat
like,
him,
really
but
advanced knowledge that most people don't even know
I
or
didn't
care
beat
about.
him
So the short answer is,
strategically.
it
I
doesn't
beat him
matter how many
because
vills
he
you have
was
on
really
wood
bad at
resources,
the
as long
game,
as
stopped
it's achievable in
macroing,
your big
and I had a little bit more tenacity than he
I'm trying
expected.
to catch up to your explanation from before, where it's like you have
But
a lot of
strategy-wise,
extra
I
wood, you
lost
make the
super
market
hard.
blacksmith easily. You could arguably also make farm
And that's not
defenses
okay.
earlier, but possibly earlier than you need to when you still have loads of cows and berries.
Yeah.
You think it'll lead to food shortage maybe to go to castle at the right time? Like I'll have 640 food instead of 800?
That's an extreme example. It's possible, but like a more consistent example that will happen almost every time is that you'll be down a little bit of food, so you can't afford your wood upgrade faster. So you'd be down like 20 or 30 resources because you're late on the wood upgrade.
It was
That's
still a
like
nice
practical
win,
example
yeah.
That will happen every single time if you mismanage the wood food. If you're late to castle, it's a disaster. But like assuming you get the castle at the right time, you'll still be late on the wood upgrade, so you're down 20, 30 res. And in high level, there's no reason to ever drop 20 res in the early game. Like that's just bad practice. So
You think
I
20
got specific
reps
vids about it too.
yeah.
Oh, dude, let me
At-
check
at
them
high
too.
level, for
I
sure.
really have to
Especially
learn
out of the
these.
early
is
game.
great.
Like I said,
In
I'm
mid-game,
losing
no,
way
but
too
in
many
early
games
game,
against
for
this
sure. Think about it
bullshit.
this way. Lithuanians have a bonus that lets them start with 100 extra food. If you're dropping 20 res, you're dropping 1/5 of your bonus. That's a lot in my opinion.
You're only 80% Lithuanian then.
Yes, exactly. They're 20% mixed, you know, and you're gonna get disrespected.
This
by
map
the
is
big
weird.
Lithuanians.
This one's got arena,
Okay.
and it's just
good.
like a no rush 50-minute kind of map.
Yeah, we can go
So
on.
the idea is to
so-
boom up and play,
Yeah, of
but
course.
there's still ways to circumvent that. Like some
Okay,
strats
so
go over your wall,
Pretty
some
good start
strats
overall, I
bust
would
your
say.
walls early.
And I like the house setup.
So you have to be kind of ready
Yeah,
for
one thing-
everything.
One thing you can consider here is that with this villager, he went out to make a house here, and then he went back. But then if you want to do the second layer wall, you're gonna need another house here. So that villager should have just made 2 houses and then went back, and even
Yeah.
like a 3rd house as well, because you know you're gonna need up to 3 houses for your fast castle. So
Yeah, makes
this villa could have made the 3 houses early.
Makes sense. And you would not start farms yet in the next.
Do I lose after that if it's a
until
castle drop in
450? You would
Trudel?
not do any farms?
Or it's when a surprise?
you
No,
don't do
I
farms until
lose
way later,
even
like, probably
after
another,
I
like,
see
4 or 5
him get
minutes until you
stone
start
in
farming.
fucking Dark Age, dude.
I like making.
I just don't have the correct response. I know it's coming. I just don't know what to
There's no
do.
reason to make farms early, in my opinion, because
I won't know exactly
the
what's
builds are already
happening.
perfected, where you just go full on animals. And then when you're about
Like
to finish
seriously,
the
he
animal,
has
then you start farming.
palisade walls in
And then
Dark
also
Age
you
and he's
wanna find
mining
your
stone with
berries
like
where
5
they
vills.
finish
I'm
there
like,
when you hit constants, you
fuck,
can
you
make
know, like
constants.
what do I
So you
do?
want to also figure that like.
What's
figure
the
that
right
timing out.
unit? What's the right
That's
strategy?
the
What's the
big
right
thing with my
build?
arena
I don't
build
fucking
order,
know.
right? Because I keep thinking there's plenty of space in the over villager making of 25 pop-ups.
An
for
Arabia
castle,
or
and
Arena?
maybe that space
That's
isn't
the
there.
good
Maybe I
part.
made it
The
there
answer is yes.
by making farms and then still making it to castle, but then everything else is more difficult, like making
It
a
is
raft and
either on
stables,
Arabia or Arena I
and a
lose.
mosque, and still getting my second and third TC out on time. Maybe it's all slower because I went early farms before I even finished the berries.
Yeah, very possible. Also, it might just delay your town centers. Okay, something I do want to talk about something fundamental. You probably know this, but it should be good for the viewers as well. Mistakes in RTS, similar to advantages, snowball. So if you get an advantage, you
Yes.
kill a villager, it snowballs because your opponent now is less resources per minute for the rest of the game because you killed a villager. But if you make a mistake, it also snowballs. If you make a mistake, you're 1 minute late to castle. That means you're 1 minute late to town centers, which means you're 1 minute late to getting extra villagers on the field, which means you're down resources per minute for the rest of the game. So by making farms early, you're potentially slowing down your town center timing, which will slow down how many villagers you get onto the field right away. And this matters especially when you get castle dropped, because when you get castle dropped, you now are on a tight timer. So any inefficiency will be completely exposed, basically, from your gameplay.
Let's see how many farms.
We see a lot more res fossil than Arabia?
Yeah.
I know, right?
We'll play on times 2. I'll keep an eye if
People want to
something,
get their fast
happens.
wins in,
Get
man.
very set up.
The unearned fast
Also-
wins.
Okay, sorry, small thing. Let me just get this in. Perfect efficiency.
Response
This
different each
villager
map? That's
should
why I have to
right
learn
click
all
this
of them.
tree.
But
This
I might as well
villager
learn
should
this
right
one
click
too,
this
because
tree.
people
You can right click
castle drop
diagonally
more
from the left
often
side.
than
No
they
walking
play
time,
booming in
and
this
you
map, I
finish
find.
these woodland or these free trees
Especially
first,
the
which
ones
makes
that
it
play
easier
the
to
South
quick wall your
American
villagers in
civs,
Arabia.
the
If you
Native
finish
American
the side
civs.
tree first, then you're gonna have a hole that's gonna be harder to quick wall. Like if this tree goes, you need to have like an extra wall on either side. But if you finish the small or the inner trees first, you have a lot of inner trees to take. And you can
Oh
just
yeah,
take them with 2
actually,
walls
I
on
did
each
this
side. So it
without
keeps your
even
woodland a lot more compact.
knowing
and
this.
so that's an
I started
excellent
targeting the
advantage
ones in the
because you
middle,
always cut diagonally.
like directly in front of the lumber camp.
And 2 on each side, ideally.
Yes.
But actually, I did it to
Instead
make
of 3-1.
easier walls around
Well,
them.
yeah, 2 on each side ideally, but that's
Not for
the important part. The
efficiency,
important
for
part is
getting
cut
more
diagonally.
lumber.
That's gonna keep your woodland really efficient. Now,
These trees are so hard to click.
the diagonal ones, it should be easy.
It's
actually.
hard to click trees that are at the top. It's hard to click trees at the top of a wood line. It's much easier to click if you're looking up at the forest than down at the forest.
Oh yes, that's true. You're absolutely right about that. But that was impossible without the small tree mod. Now we're blessed. We have the small tree mod. It's at least possible. But yeah, you're
They're
absolutely
not
right
small
about that.
enough. Dude, I should play like Phosphor where everything is just like
Oh,
paint
no.
drawing and he has no more.
It's not even a real game. It's just a flat surface with paint drawings everywhere. It's crazy.
There's like
The mill,
1.4 speed.
Would it? Have you ever
You
thought
think
about
you really
it's
speak
better
this
to play
fast
for the
normally?
Bottom 2 hexes adjacent, squares, or the top 2.
More
squares?
people
Is it
should
better?
speak faster.
That doesn't matter. It only matters for your farm placements, but here it's perfect because you can farm.
I
the extra
develop
maps.
an
Otherwise,
automatic
no
dislike
placement
towards
is
people that
perfect.
speak
Actually,
slowly.
Yeah.
Very,
or
very,
you
very
can do it on
slowly.
this side, so you have more space in
Why?
here. for
Or
more
when they
farms.
use too many words
Like,
to convey the
on
same
this
point
side,
that could
it's
have
like
been
not
said
much
in
to do if
less.
You don't make the mill and farms here, but that's like whatever. But yeah, this is perfect mill placement. Absolutely.
Have you ever watched the Fast
you
Imp
like
of Turks? I
to
have,
reserve
yeah. It looks pretty strong
large
too, but a bit
swathes
too
of
cheesy
land
for my
for
taste.
AoE farming.
Yeah, for farming or like production buildings and whatnot. Like, but that's like an optimization you shouldn't even be worrying about, to be fair. But like,
Why speak
But
slow when you
not
can
really
speak
Yeah,
fast?
exactly. Actually, I had a comment in my chat saying I'm overloading you with information, but in this case, it makes sense because you have a lot of RTS experience and it's early game.
Why
arena,
use
so
many
you
words
have
and
to
few do
optimize.
trick?
If you're trying to go to
Wait,
next level, you have to
it's a
optimize.
skill, right?
So I would argue in this case it's good.
From now on until
It's
the
a
end
practice
of
skill to
the
be able to
ever
convey
codes,
information
if
in
ever you
fewer
overload me,
words
I will
than
say
you
it,
need.
And
Yeah.
ignore every other comment in chat that says it. They always tell me the same, that I'm overloading people as well.
No, it's
It's not.
It's a very important
okay,
skill to
actually,
have.
yeah, it makes sense if you're overloading a beginner, but you're nowhere near a beginner with RTS, so you'll be able to understand what we're talking about. So here, obviously, small inefficiency, you kill 2 cows. I'm not going to break your balls. over it,
Caveman
though, it's not a big
language?
deal.
I don't think it's about
Important
caveman
thing is
language.
to
If anything, it's the
build
opposite of
boiler.
caveman language.
Do you really think? Because I had 10 villagers for a bit. They cannot surround 1 cow.
Yeah,
Just
exactly.
use
So
Singlish?
that's why I
I mean,
did the
Singlish is just
two,
English with a la at the
two
end.
Animals, so in that case, you should have
Okay,
started
la.
a little earlier, killed 1 cow, and
Let's
then
speak
killed one
Singlish,
cow
la.
with it, and that should have been your setup.
Yeah.
But like exactly, that's the practicality that I'm talking about. Okay, so we'll fast forward a little. So far, so good. No farms, so it's perfect timing. Mining camp, solid. Also, you got Loom with Chinese on Arena. On Arena, you can actually skip Loom with Chinese. You just stay idle at the start, because
Okay.
then you don't need to take 50 gold. Because now you need to take an
Yeah,
extra 50
it's
gold.
my first time playing Chinese in a couple of weeks and first time on Arena ever, I think. But I learned the build order on Arabia.
I would hate a
And,
slow speaking
yeah.
German. I don't know what a slow speaking
you're
German
saving
sounds like.
50 gold,
I
gonna
guess
cost
it's
you a
German and
villager
slow.
later.
I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. It's
I've
up
already
to you.
experienced
It's up
this.
to you. I personally skip it because that 50 gold is built now, but it is up to you.
Yeah, okay.
You can make arguments both ways.
I can see. I
Okay.
I think
This
from
strategy
today I'm gonna start
you basically
spamming
never
games
do that.
too.
There's no
I want to
reason
get a
why.
ridiculous game
I don't like
count
them to
out
block my,
because watching theory
you
isn't
do,
enough.
so they don't block your
At some
farms.
point I also
Okay,
just
that's
need
fine.
the practical play.
It's kind of fine But keeping
But
them here long
I
term, you're
need
just
to
chopping
learn
wood
this
at
part
2 tiles
first.
away,
This
or
part
even
is
3
too
tiles
important.
away,
I'm
which
losing
is
too
just,
much to
Not
this.
really
Yeah.
amazing. Also on
Can we do the
Arabia,
garrison?
How about the
yeah, on Arabia, we have people
Ridia?
there to like put the
The
villages
what? The
from the mountain
Richa
in their village and
esports
then farm with
tourney?
them, which is, like, a good tactic.
EMCEE? I have
But yeah,
no
it's
idea
up
what
to
you're talking
Yep.
about there. I don't know what that is.
No, it's,
Oh, you mean
I
the
sent you
Riyadh
relay that to
World
people
Cup
as a
thingy?
fallback point in
No,
case
no,
the
I'm
rank
not.
gets old
yeah,
I
for
haven't
your
followed
rallies.
it at
You
all.
don't have to take a villager back from the lumber
What's
camp
my
to take a
favorite
farm at
civs?
home.
exactly.
On board
Magyars,
with that. I
Mongols.
just wanted to create space to build.
I'll get Mongols.
Soon, but yeah, I guess I am having more idle economy time with the traveling that they're doing.
Yeah, but it's not that big of a deal. It's just, again, little things. But yeah, so far so good. And now I'm gonna start farming. So this is actually perfect timing to farm. It's not early at all. So here's what I'm
Okay.
talking about. So here we have to balance. First of all, we need to balance our gold and our food and our wood. All
I
three
haven't
resources.
scheduled
This is
closing
exactly
I
what
don't
you
know.
need. Not more, not less. You need
But
325 wood.
Larry
you
has
need
been
marble
helping me a
blocks.
lot.
You
Like
need 200
he's
gold,
just like
so you need 3 villagers on gold.
like an
instead of
open
just
inbox
one, so
for
there's 3.
questions.
And then
So
you need
every time I
800
have
food.
something on my
Actually,
mind that I
900
want to
food.
ask,
So
he
I need
just
2
answers
villagers and
in
also cook up the castle.
great detail.
So
So
that's
it's
the
a really
numbers
big
we're
help.
gonna hit. It's really important to know that because right off the bat we know that the gold is off. We need 2 more on gold to hit the
I
200.
actually prefer this to active coaching
And then the
even.
wood, it's not off
Because it
like,
lets me gather my
right now
thoughts
it's pretty good,
and
'cause we should be
play
able to
at
get
my
to
own
325,
pace
but, like,
instead
no
of
more farms. 'Cause if you make more
playing
farms,
like
you won't get
ranked
stuff.
games or listening to someone. Like that part kind of
I
throws me
don't- I
off.
hope I don't know.
All right, so we can fast forward. So you got the vills on gold a bit late, but it's still fine. I like that you know that at least, which is nice. And yeah, pretty decent economy management. So yeah, 1 more farm. Yeah, hopefully we can squeeze it. I mean, it should still be fine. Yeah, it's more or less fine. So now market blacksmith. I like that you brought the villages beforehand. Yeah, you know the 2-in-1 perfect. Excellent. Actually, really impressive. Bid axe early.
Are you?
I like it.
Well, I was talking to chat. Like, do you think I can squeeze it in, chat? Like, can
I
still
don't mind
squeeze it in
coaching
before
in
we
here,
go?
but I just don't think it
Yeah,
helps
really
that much.
Amazing. Yeah.
Because it's
So
too
the
hard
early game,
to
honestly, really impressed,
both
with the
play
early game
and
overall.
actively learn at
Lots
the
of
same
scouts
time.
At the same time. I guess the
Like, it's
early
just,
game's kinda cost here. But overall,
There's
still
not enough
pretty
brain
good.
power for it. I better have enough brain power to play my game.
So these
You know, I
houses
can't
are
manage my
small.
eco and military and macro at the same
now we
time.
should rush to get horse collar, especially
And
when you
alone
can get
listening to
effective
someone
system farms, so now you
while
should just get
doing
horse
it.
collar as soon as you can. Excellent. Perfect. So this is a stock standard fast castle boom on arena. And we have obviously no idea what your opponent's doing. So he's doing all kinds of crazy stuff. Grubby's got no clue though. This is what Grubby sees. So Grubby sees, well, he knows what the map looks like, but he doesn't know what his opponent is doing. So Vils are
Eco
coming-
really is a full-time job, yeah.
Pause before the big reveal.
Yes.
I've seen you go farms perfectly lined up with the corner, touching tip to tip with your town
Yeah.
center. But this is the shape where it forms one cool concentric quote-unquote ring. You do it
Uh-huh.
very deliberately. I know you must have a reason. What is the reason?
The reason is when I didn't make the perfect farms, the tip-to-tip farms, my chat would ask me why didn't I make the tip-to-tip farms, so I just started doing it. I don't think it matters that much at all. As long as you're not farming like a literal monkey, like there's spaces left and right, you're just farming like wherever you want, then
Fucking
I think you're good to
monkeys.
go. You know, you don't gotta get Picasso with it. It doesn't have to be, like,
Farming
super
monkeys.
precise.
This doesn't sound like the same hero. who
Well,
said
farming
40
stone for
resources
cast
down
after
in
clicking
one.
cast help forward castle drops?
Well, the
I
thing is,
don't know.
okay,
That's what I'm here to
farming
find
late
out.
game,
Like that was my idea too.
It's capped at a certain. It's
My
capped at a
idea was
certain,
to
24
like if
yeah,
I see any
resources per minute. So,
suspicious
like,
timings
really in the early game, the
that
position
doesn't
of the
look
farm
like
only
a
matters
booming timing,
with regards to,
I
like,
just
getting
start
graded
mining
and
stone
how-
out of
like,
habit,
that actually
just so I
doesn't
stop
matter.
random bullshit
I would think at least.
while going for 2TC. I think going for
Yeah, but
2TC
yeah,
is very
this
important at the same
concentric ring
time.
does look quite nice. You
So
can
that
add
he
a good
wastes
amount
his
of farms.
time
Maybe
going
you
for a
can
forward
invest in
castle and
who
used to
knows.
have like a proper eco and hopefully he
I mean,
doesn't.
I don't know. Like, I've not tested the difference between one that is offset 1 hex, 1 square, or is perfectly in the corner. But like the corner one looks really nice until you reach the closing of the ring.
Yes.
So I try to always make it like this. Okay,
I'm gonna
barracks,
scout market
stable.
fast castle,
The
and
way
that
I
doesn't
used to
beat
play
forward
right now,
castle
from
though.
1000 elo to 1300
And
plus,
also,
Yeah.
it's
I
kinda
always
random,
just went
no?
for a pure raw boom. 130 villagers, no army. Sometimes they often let me get away with a couple of relics. They simply don't have the multitask to get them.
It kills
And
the
then
vills?
eventually
Oh, like
I get
that.
20 paid, I survive and I win after 1 hour and 10
But then
minutes.
if
It's
they're
like my
booming, do you
standard
fall
early game,
behind?
so do the late game better. Then from about
Interesting strat,
1400
though.
elo onwards, people are going any number of scouts, sometimes mixed in with spears, sometimes not. I go for a combination of scouts and spears. I am discovering how ineffective spears are.
You built a second TC to stone? Maybe it's nice to build a second TC forward, huh?
That pure, beautiful
So that you can
simplicity. I used to
cover,
have
like,
double
let's say
TC
right
after the
side,
completion
like
of
here,
TC
right side
3.
castle, and then left
It's
side
not there
TC.
anymore.
So you can
So
just
now I'm
sneak
this
into the side and hit stuff in the
stage where
back.
I have a delayed second TC,
Maybe that
and
might
a
also
slower
be like
third,
a little
and
thing to
I'm
consider
finding
in these type of
semi-losing war
scenarios.
spears and scouts against the other 1500 arena clowns
Mm-hmm.
that are trying to fight over the relics. I even faced a guy that stayed feudal for like 5 minutes with 12 scouts just to fight over the relics. I was castle for like 5 or 10 minutes, and then he finally got there. I thought this is gonna be easy. I still lost.
Yeah, it's difficult because there's so many things that could work. Right off the bat, though, let's try to simplify it for ourselves. So if you're planning to go light cav, or any kind of army to contest the relics, you want to skip one of these buildings.
Yeah, I think
Making
starting
these buildings
today,
and
I'm gonna
making the barracks
spam games like
force
fucking
is
crazy.
really
Like
bad.
I'm
So,
really
this
just
is
getting
forward,
like 15 games out a day or something.
Um,
And I find I have free time too,
yeah,
starting
like,
from
it's not- I mean,
tomorrow.
obviously, it's like
I was very busy this last 10 days or so, even like
if you did this
outside
in a
of
pro game, you
gaming and
almost guarantee
streaming.
lose because you're
Got a
gonna be
lot
late
of
to everything,
IRL
because now you're down,
things
like 175
to,
wood for free or
manage.
150 wood for free. So the way you want to do
Was
is
you the guy with
barracks
12
and stable, and
scouts?
they
You're
make
fucking
either a market and a
disgusting.
blacksmith.
You should be
Normally a market
ashamed. Why
is
did you
better
make
than
12
a
scouts,
blacksmith, so you
dude?
go stable market,
What
and you
happened?
keep the blacksmith until later because you don't need it.
Right.
So that's like a huge thing.
I would get flamed by the caster.
How many days left in the tournament?
Yeah, yeah, you get flamed.
18
Like, who's
days.
casting? Oh, it's Hera. He's flaming.
So I'm
and
gonna be
that's, you know,
spamming games
it
like
is what it
fucking
is. And then
crazy.
the
So
casting
either
flaming.
I'm 1000 MMR by the end of
Very
it, or I'm 1800 MMR by the end of it.
But okay,
Let's
see. If
see.
you're just down 150 wood, it's not the end of the world. But the problem is your stable won't even help you because he's coming for the cows to drop. And for the people that wanted to
Yeah,
go,
I'll definitely get a lot more from playing at this point. But it's just a
There's no
few
army to
things I
guarantee
want to start learning to beat
trolling.
before I start spamming games. And the Castle Fort is definitely one of them because I've lost every game to it. Like this. You see? Every game this happens, I lost. Literally not won a single game. So we need to fix this right
Welcome to
now.
The internet. That's how it is. Half of
It's like in Warcraft 3, I'll go Blade Master and I'll lose to a Tower Rush, and they're like, well, you should go Farseer. But it's a minute 2 decision. That has nothing to do with it. I can't
Well,
go back in time.
and the thing is, it's like half the time if you do something else, your opponent would do
I
something
think I
else.
have
so
most of the
hindsight bias
theory of the
doesn't really
game
work that well.
in check, so it's gonna be a
But
lot
okay,
of
before stable, you also make
like
a couple
actual
spears.
physical
So my
playing
opinion, let me make
that
life
matters
easier.
more now.
I don't think you should ever make spears in arena. They are fodder for monks, so a competent player would be able to convert them and play around them. And they also sap your wood, which very importantly we need for extra town centers. All right. So my opinion, and they're gonna make the controlling of your army a lot harder. The only time you make spears is when you...
Yes.
Okay, you agree? Perfect.
Yes, sorry, I emphatically agree. Go on. Sorry.
Yeah, that's good reinforcement to what I'm saying, actually. So they make it
You're
harder.
so right, Tara.
They make it harder to control your army. The only time you want to make spears is when you're rushing to get units if you have a chance to deny the castle drop. That's like the only time that spears are worth it. Other like super niche cases, if your opponent has like, I don't know, like a very specific situation where you need a spear, sure. But most of the time, don't make spears. It's only making scouts. Save your wood for either farming or extra town centers, okay? And that's going to make you a better player, because controlling spears and scouts is infinitely harder than just scouts. Getting a monk in the field. So you have no idea about the castle.
I was going. Yeah, not yet. The houses are a bit of a weird situation, but I thought he's just building houses on relics.
Yeah, that should have been a red flag, but yeah, at this elo, it could have just been whatever. So now I'm going to go mining camp on the stone. Oh, that's not the right response.
That's not the right response. That was my plan. Fuck. Now what is the right response? What the fuck, dude?
Yeah. So this is some fundamental mistakes here, and this is going to matter a lot more than whether we kill 2 cows in the early game or not. So this is what we have to really focus on.
I think I was like, what do I do? What do I do? And someone was like, counter castle. I would have done anything at this point if they were like, tightly clutch this.
This is why I need to watch these fucking streams.
Hold this.
This was gonna be my answer, just to make a counter castle and then hope I out macro him.
They're like, I gotta go. I'm like, help.
All right, where do we start? So, okay, so if you do this, let me explain what this is wrong first. If you send all your villas to stone and counter castle, you're essentially putting yourself on the same footing as the opponent, but the opponent is set up to do the strategy. So you're gonna now go everything to stone. Your stable is not gonna be useful. Your monastery is probably not gonna be useful because now you have no gold. Your opponent has a perfectly set up economy to do exactly this, which is spam castles. And your one castle could defend you, but like imagine you make a castle here. He just goes around here and makes a castle here, or he just breaks in on this side, kills a wall, sneaks in here, makes a castle here. One castle is not going to fully defend you, is the point. And it also leads in a situation where he can then fast imp and start trebbing you down, and it doesn't really help you because you've invested everything to the castle. So what I think you should do instead is you should definitely commit to your initial game plan, which is get some extra town centers on the field. If you get to 1 extra town center at least, you then have a villager leader of your opponent, which gives you a win condition. That means you have to hold on and eventually have.
Okay, at
more
least I got
farming.
that
That's the
part
way to
right.
win. The defensive
That was
castle
part of
does
my
not give
plan
you a
too. It
win
was
condition
mining stone and
whatsoever.
getting the second
So
town
that's like
center
a
out.
fundamental way to spot what you should do.
Yeah, makes a lot of sense. I thought he's gonna have Mamelukes, and I needed to have a castle, but it doesn't even fully inoculate me against attacks because he could try to break in from another side too.
Yeah, so let's analyze this. So you're scared of Mamelukes. Like I'm also scared of monsters under my bed, but the thing is, they don't exist. Nor do the Mamelukes. Look at this: zero gold, barely any food. He can get.
Well, that's actually why I never make any army until it comes knocking. If someone shows up with 2 units, I counter them, and if they show up with 20, I have nothing. 'cause they
Saying
don't
touching
exist
stone
yet.
is awful?
Like,
Yeah, it is,
I'm
yeah.
supposed to.
Because you're trying to do the
exactly,
same thing, but he's
Like, the
faster, so
monsters
why
eventually
would
just
you?
can't afford the technology? So
So
in
instead
this
of
situation,
leaning
the
into a
Mamluks are
strat
not
that
real,
falls
right? But,
behind,
like, down
lean
the
into a
line,
strat
they
you're already
will
going for and
balance
make it
what your
stronger,
opponent
is his
could do
idea.
at any given moment. So
Makes
in
a
this
lot of
situation,
sense.
This is actually a perfect case scenario. If
It's
you're
like
playing
Dota,
Mamluks,
right?
you're gonna
If your
break
enemy
the
has a
wall, which
farming
takes,
battlefield
like, 1 minute,
anti-mage,
alright?
and you
Then you
look
have
at
to
it and
make
you
it
go
to
like,
Mamluks.
I'm gonna
That
get
1
one
minute,
2
you
5
can
minutes
get a
later,
couple more house walls
he's
here.
already
You
fucking
already
ahead
have the
by
monks, which is
5
the
minutes of farming
monastery,
battlefield.
and
You
monks behind
just
walls
lose.
will defend
Same
almost
concept, I
any
guess.
unique unit, and especially
Although it
the
doesn't
destroy Mamluks,
snowball
right?
as much as it does with battlefield.
So in this time, the 1 minute, you just wall up real quick with 1-2 vills, no panic. 1-2 monks can stay behind. You can even greed and take 1 relic, then bring him back, and then second monk can stay
Yeah.
there. That way, you have the
All of
monks
this
to defend.
exactly happened, by the way.
Okay, excellent. That's really good. So then,
What, do we
you
get
can do
minus
all
and
that, you can
battlefield?
take out the mining
Well,
camp, set the
then
mining camp, CC at the back,
I hope you
bring
lose the
the
game.
and then we boom it up, so we get a winning condition.
Yep,
And
makes
that's
sense.
really good. So let's see. If you died in Mamluks this game, I'd be very surprised because it's not a very good unit to like rush with. And so like your opponent's sleeping. He's making Mamluks, but he's not even hitting your wall yet. So you got time.
He died to
I didn't see
Mamelukes.
Maybe that's it.
He moved out of the way. Yeah, but this is actually fine because okay, sure, like he gets
God,
Mamluks,
Mamelukes are
he invests
strong.
into a castle. He's allowed to take the map control, no problem. Oh, workshop. We don't need a workshop. That might be a knowledge gap though.
Fuck!
Well, I thought.
The no workshop was my other strat. Castle into workshop. What the fuck? What are you supposed to do in this dog shit
No,
situation?
you're defending everything. Like,
What-
right now,
what
you're
is
having an
this?
armed. Are you defending that right now? You're defending all kinds of threats
mean,
right now. It's crazy.
Yeah, I need to have everything ready. And then I'll see what comes. You know, you never know. So
Listen.
now I'm ready for everything except econ.
Yeah, exactly. That's like, okay, spend $100,000 for private security just in case I show up to your house right now. Like, while coaching. It's a crazy thing. And that's exactly what we're doing right now. Like, we have barely any wood. We're spending 200 wood. This is insane, Grubby. That's a down payment on a
Well, I
house
don't know
at
what
the
he's
town
gonna
center.
do. Every time you play,
Trying to build workshop with the castle we're in? No, I built workshop because I know it's inevitable that he also has a workshop, so then you get the Mangonel voice to defend yourself. Or like the Rams. The Rams also very common.
None the wiser.
But I suppose it's the wrong choice, so let's
no.
see.
We're
So how
this
do you
is
do
Fort
it?
Knox over here. We got all kinds of defense. We got like monastery, we got siege, we got a castle. Grubby is
Because
not
this
getting
forward
attacked.
castle stat is
Your
really
opponent
common
has
with
3 Mamluks,
siege
all you
ramps
defend is
and
monks. That's literally all you, like, this
and
is
Mangonels.
fantastic. All of this
Yeah.
is just an economy, right? So it's obvious now when you watch it back with some coaching. And you do snag a relic. Like, you're
But the
playing
thing is,
amazing
he
with
has
monks.
no idea what he's doing too. No, like he
That's
made
the
one
point.
Mameluk.
That's
Like,
what
what is he doing? He didn't even know how I'm responding.
Grubby, he's a 1450. He's a subhuman.
Monks is
almost,
work
alright?
for the
We're
Manager
not
Redemption?
using him as the freaking measurement
I don't
of
even
how
know which
being a
civs
human
have
should look like.
redemption.
With all due respect, of course, chat. You know,
Of course,
respectfully.
towards
yeah.
me and all the other.
Yeah,
no,
exactly.
No offense taken.
I'm talking to this guy.
Turks do have redemption,
So
interesting.
we don't
Yeah,
use
no, I'm
what,
speaking for all of us. We understand.
you know, whatever your opponent does, we're not using it as a criteria of what's right or wrong. So the hard part about this elo is that you will play against wrong things that are hard to defend. Okay, nice try. But your monk gameplay's been really good so far, honestly. Like, it's been super solid. But yeah, the point is, your opponent has no idea what he's doing, which is the whole reason why we can't react so sharply. You want to stick to your game plan, because, you know, in theory, you should know what you're doing, and you should at least know what you want to try, what you want to do. So, in this case, you're playing right now. You have no idea what you're doing because you're not playing towards what you want to do. You're playing against what your opponent is doing. and
It's
then
too
what your
real,
strat thinks
man.
you should do. That's what you're doing right now, right?
It's like he's speaking to me right now. What the fuck?
Now to get a trebuchet the way I figured.
Also,
No, I
come to think of it,
I
Grubby got
lost
stuck in the
standing ovation
same
for that when I
problem
said
I
get
did.
a trebuchet.
Yeah, that's actually the correct thing. So applause was deserved. That's fantastic. The imp and treb is exactly what you should do. But in this time, you could have just went 3TC anyways. Oh wait, he's going for castle. The siege workshop should help us, right? Right, Grubby?
That's the theory. That's the theory. But I mean, yeah, I think I will make a mangonel soon. Maybe right after I go up to imp.
Yeah, I think priority
I
first.
am ready for anything.
So now,
technically.
Grubby, now you want to start talking about priority. So now it's like imp first, no siege workshop unit. But before, when it was town center first, no, I need the siege workshop now. Selective priority. I don't like this. Very discriminatory.
You have demonstrated the flaws in my reasoning.
But it's okay. This is why we needed the coaching session. But here's the thing. I do want to give you some credit. We did say we want to focus on the positives. The imp is really good. The castle is really good. It's just there's no reason why you can't squeeze in 3TC first, then do the exact same thing.
Yeah.
Right? That's the main
But
idea.
you would do a villager stop to go up to imp, right? Because if I 3TC into imp, it takes really long.
Yeah, so potentially. So if you want to do it fast, you do only 2TC. If you want to do it medium, you do 3TC and cut villas at some point. And if you have time, 3TC, never cut villas. So you have like
Okay.
three
Is there a magic
layers.
moment until which I can still make villagers?
I feel like his opponent is kind of mild. When I
what do you
face
mean?
this, it's
Magic
always
moment.
paired
Well,
with
let's
more
say if
siege
I go
weapons,
3TC,
and then your whole
I
base is
still
in
feel
fucking
Down
fire.
has a sword hanging over me. His impending imperial, and I don't know when it comes, and I
Yeah.
don't know how many TCs he has. Well, is there a magic number or a
Ah.
way to know, or am I just gambling in the dark?
No, you're kind of just gambling because at this point you don't really have a way to know his situation and when he's going to click the imp, especially Saracens because they get really good rates at the market. So between the market, how
Yeah.
many town centers he has, how many relics he has, how many Mamluks he's making, there's so many factors that you don't have access to. So you don't know when he's going to go imp. So my advice is to go for as fast imp as you can do whilst maintaining the three TCs, and like you cut production at the last like 2 minutes maybe.
3 TC,
to just pick up a
really?
little bit faster. So you want to focus really on what you're doing rather than what your opponent's doing, for the most part. And chances are you're going to be
I feel like
in a
I'm
good
dead
position
before the
if you
third
just stick
TC
to
pays
doing
off.
what you want to do correctly. Because there's very little things that he can do that's going to completely break your position if you go for the second layer wall and if you have a couple monks. So if you have good
It's booming
fundamentals,
behind?
you should have
Yeah, I
time to,
guess
like, get your
so.
castles down.
The
And
ones I've been
also,
facing,
if
they
you have a forward
put a
starter
lot
that's
more
hard to
effort into
castle,
this.
you can always just buy it for it. Like you can just sell a bunch
shit.
of resources for it, or you can then make a few more monks and maybe a mangonel to then secure the stone yourself right before going up to imp, and then you can get your castle like that.
How would monks or mangonel secure the stone for me? Just preventing him from getting a further foothold.
Yeah, you basically preventing him from getting this castle. So you 3 TC first, and then your opponent has like 2-3 Mamelukes, so you defend with 2-3 monks, and then as you get closer to imp, you start adding in more monks, and you start posturing up a little bit further, and then maybe you get like a mangonel and a couple scorpions out just in case, and then you just prevent him from getting this castle up, and you will be able to afford that because you went the TCs first.
Okay. Are scorpions good against
There's no coaching plan for
Okay.
today, no.
Like not really.
Today I'm
but
gonna
if you have,
spam a
like,
lot of
4-5
games
monks
once I
and then
figured out how to
4-5
beat these
scorpions,
stupid
it's
castle
gonna
ops.
be hard enough. Yeah, you need a few. Yeah. It should be good enough to where you can defend your opponent, or like make
They'll
it
make a
hard for your
third
opponent.
TC play into his hands. Yeah, but the problem is also if you go for a
Okay, so
third
we'll fast forward a
TC,
little.
don't you
We
feel
have
like it's a bit too
he has
greedy
two as well.
sometimes?
He has 2 castles. We
Like
have
he's
one.
gonna
And
have
you see the
castle
problem here is that we
defense,
don't have a
you know,
building
they're in the
wall,
front.
and,
Mangonel shooting
the
your
castle we
base,
made early didn't help
and
us
he's
until,
probably
like,
going
right now.
imp
We don't need the castle until
faster than
1 minute
you,
43 seconds.
and you're still going for a third TC
so you
with
can
nothing to
then
defend
economy
yourself
first, then
against.
castle.
Like,
Why one?
I need like an example game of to really see how that plays out. I feel like I'm just gonna die. Like at some point those Mangonel's gonna shoot my TC, they kill too many buildings, I'm gonna fall behind on farms, lumber and everything because, you know, buildings are dying, I have to remake them.
Exactly 1 minute 43 seconds with.
Oh no, that's not the point. The point
Sounds
is,
fucked
like,
up.
You want to have the castle ready when you hit imp. It's not. It doesn't have to be like a perfect time.
Is he faster? The castle's always faster because he's going for a castle set, I'm going for a booming set.
Of course, you should always make with 6 villagers. There's too much diminishing.
Yeah, I think 2 TC into imp is the way to go at least.
143. Yeah, 7 villagers only.
Especially as Turks, because Turks, you know, we get the
If I was
good
that
chemistry
smart,
and
I would've
bombards
been
right
playing
away.
this, that's for sure. Yeah, you don't need to be that precise. That's obviously an extreme level.
You're just saying.
But
Should
yeah,
be ready by the time.
exactly. The
I'm
theoretical
overthinking
thing.
things, come on.
Yeah, bring it down. Bring it down to my level, Grubby. You know.
Turks is different too.
No,
Oh
I'm
yeah,
overthinking
true,
in
for
the
sure.
wrong way, but okay.
So this is
I
good.
get it. Okay.
This is good. So like in theory, you only need the castle when you hit imp. You got it too early, so it's just inefficient because we're lacking economy. So we're gonna fast forward the wreck because in my opinion it's completely over anyways. We'll see what we find
Okay.
later.
By the way, what did you think of Botkin arrow and ballistics?
Excellent. Very good. Very
Really?
good. Yeah.
Why?
Because it's gonna make your opponent have a few things that are harder for him to do. So he's gonna be having a hard time raiding you on any side, and he's gonna have a hard time diving your trebs to snipe your trebs with his units. And in some cases you could reach his repair villagers, but that's not gonna happen here. But yeah, it's usually very
Stable
good to do
market
that.
castle,
Also,
so
these
it means
types
the Turk
of
has land
really
over the
low
night castle
armies,
drop.
that's perfect, right?
I don't know what stat that is.
So we're gonna have 1 treb, your opponent's gonna have 2.
I can check it
Also
out, I
gonna have bomber
guess.
cannons, which you don't get access to as Chinese. So yeah, you're cooked. He's also stonewalling in, which is hilarious. Bracier's also
That was good for me.
Does that still
Stonewalling?
boom? That's that?
Yeah, I was very happy to see him stonewalling.
Okay, you're comfortable, eh?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that does anything.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
thought
I agree.
that showed he's low econ, but I was sadly wrong.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's like he's
Eh,
low eco, but he's
Oh,
got
let
more
me read
than
this
you.
real quick. And I specifically talking about a Saracen CD strats. Mamluks are a very bad unique unit early on. Going 3 is harder when it's organ guns, hostile wagons, janissaries involved, which are actually the good unique units. Oh, I see. So like if there's actual threats, you stay 2 TC and try to go imp and you get units out. But if it's bad units, you just kind of go like, fuck this bullshit, let's just boom it up and go imp. I see. So that's like a lot of
But yeah, I mean,
a lot of
you did a good
factors
job defending.
involved.
Like, you did kill the castle, so clearly your defense is solid because you didn't die to his rush. You died to yourself not making town centers. Imagine right now you have 100 villagers. You'd come out flailing with like 30 chickanees. You'd easily clear the second castle, and he can't clear you up. You take his relics, and you'd steamroll his base, right?
Yep. I got masonry, but it wasn't enough.
Yeah. And yeah, in this case, we have a lot of resources we can't spend. Mostly because we don't have the infrastructure to spend it, but that's like a different situation. Is there like a game from here, or is it like not?
He's
important
fucking
what happens from now
floating
on?
3,000 resources.
No, I think it's he's gonna break in soon with more Mamelukes, and I'm like, oh, I can't make Chokanu anymore, and I don't have
Yeah.
enough stone, and I can't harvest it very easily, so I have 1 archery range making archers trying to make my way. There's no more game. No, we can.
Okay, cool.
Go to the next.
So we can end this one here, because we already like overloaded you with a lot of information there. But I would say like the good takeaway here is that you were actually able to defend and push it back, and then you just lost to superior economy, and then like lacking infrastructure for army, but that's a different topic. So
Yeah,
think
well,
we learned a lot with this
one
one.
thing that pissed me off after games like this, people will be like, "Oh, you have a lot of resources in the bank." Which
Yeah.
of course is true, and I know it's bad, but like I don't know what to make. I don't have any stone. Am I gonna sell like 1,600 resources to build another castle? Will that win me the game?
This is a very old video, yeah.
So like, where would this
But
money?
I think it
gone
applies.
realistically?
Everything applies the same way.
So the issue here, this is one of the rare cases where floating resources is not the problem. The problem is that our main game plan was thwarted, and we don't have an easy transition because now, the best transition here would be to drop 3-4 ranges at the back and go Arbalest, which will take you like 2-3 minutes to set up. And that's gonna help you. It's gonna help
It's a
spend your
big gap
resources,
between
but
1400 and
the
1300?
ideal thing
No,
here
I
is
don't
that
think
we sell
so.
more economies to the
I
point
bet
where
if you
we
like,
get this
there's a
position
difference
where
between
the full
1000 and
Arbalest plus, like,
1400.
Halb or Arbalest plus Lightcav.
Looks all the same to me.
And then we push out like that. That's kind of like the main idea. Billy Deckers, your opponent, is in the chat.
I find that most of my losses right now are still just from stuff I don't know how to play against. Rather
I didn't
than
mean it like that, Billy.
they out-macroed me, they
I saw him
out-microed
in the
me.
chat yesterday. I flamed him.
Oh, that's good. So we're both blaming him at least. He has no one to blame specifically. Okay, so I feel like we covered a lot. Do you want to finish the replay? at all,
Annoying
or it's
losses.
not important to you?
Well, let's say technically, if I had done a perfect resource spend, and I would have 20 Arbalests now.
Honestly,
Then-
it still wouldn't help that much. Like you would have a
It
chance to
doesn't help
win,
much, right?
but your opponent would always be in the same winning position that he is now.
Yeah. I would at least protect the trebuchets here.
Yeah.
Keep my trebs alive mostly, which could be interesting. Worth trying if I can.
Yeah,
handle it.
exactly.
Okay,
Yeah, it's certainly worth
we can
trying.
go next.
Yeah. So yeah, Mamluk's come in and he just clears this up. All right, cool. So you want to review the next replay?
Yeah, I think it's interesting.
Okay, let's take a look. Do you wanna
Or
watch
is the
some
gap
live games at this
onwards?
point? How are you getting
I
into
don't know.
live? Is that
I
something
don't
that you're good
really
at?
see MMR like
I like live games. Yeah, I personally
like a
live
wall.
games. I think they have a purpose.
Like I think
I do think they have a
MMR
chance of
races, they're just like
overloading
very
students when I
small
get
things
others.
that people do
Because I
slightly
recognize
better.
when
You
I'm
know,
the
slightly
coach
less
of a live game. Some
downtime
people
on
don't like it, they
TC,
can't handle it, it's
slightly
too
more
stressful.
efficient resource
But
gathering.
I think it
Slightly
can be
less
quite
downtime
nice.
on production, on
It has a
you know
purpose. I
military
don't
and
think
stuff
it
like
is,
that.
The only thing that can make someone better, though, is I think there's
Something
a purpose
in
to
these
it.
games that's very noticeable is that people have really fucking good build orders
Okay.
regardless of elo.
I do want to try it just because I want to see.
It's actually
what you can do
absurd
with,
that some
with using
1100
in
elo
the
player
session.
has the
Just because we haven't
perfect
had
forward
coaching before,
castle
but for
strats.
future sessions, it would
But
be
then the
very
moment you
interesting to
raid
see
him
your
one
replays,
time, his whole
because then it has
fucking
to be completely
his universe
There's another arena
collapses.
game.
Yeah.
Again against Saracens. What's going on here? At 1400 elo.
Yeah, I know. I thought it's the same guy maybe, and turns out he is actually.
Yeah, this is
the-
absurd
not the
actually.
same guy,
Like
but the
even in
same guy.
Dota you
The
won't
same
see
thing
this.
happens, but different.
Okay.
In Dota, these fucking
Yeah,
monkeys,
different humans.
they're
same strategy,
playing.
basically.
I say monkeys, right? Fucking top 2000 immortal players. These fucking monkey carry players aren't even lasting properly.
We'll keep an eye on what you go for, of course, but.
But
the chances
here,
are you're gonna
I'm
have a
looking
similar
at
game
like
plan.
1000 and
What
more
about the Japanese?
players. The
Any
fucking
specific
perfect
Japanese
fast
you like to
castle
do, or just more
forward.
or
Like
less
what? 30-minute timing on
Yeah,
castle?
Militia Rush.
What's happening, dude?
Okay.
Not really very good on this map, but I was like, fuck it, I'm playing Japanese right now. Let's just do it on Arena anyway. I don't care. They have cool voice lines, and it's the new shit
Fucking
that I'm
Anna when he won
discovering.
TI, he didn't even know how to pull aggro on
yeah,
creeps.
seriously.
Like what the fuck's
Who's
happening?
Militia Rush this game?
No, not on Arena. I mean, that's what
okay.
I'm doing on Arabia. No, I'm not.
Oh,
gonna-
okay,
I'm not
thank
gonna
God.
do it on Arena.
Okay, fair enough. No, that's really good. That's really good. Yeah. So generally on Arabia, militia rushing is good. Scared me there for a second. But on Arena, anything specific you like to do with them, or nothing crazy?
Well, no, it's my first time playing Japanese on Arena.
Okay.
You gotta remember, I have really low game experience count. Like,
Yes.
I've only played 20% of the civs. I could only make an estimation what 60% of the civs even do. I could guess correctly.
1700 players build to still miss so often. Bro, I have one replay right now in this list of my games. Of a Turk player against me who had a 1330 castle age. I'll show you, wait. I don't know if I can find it though. But it should be one of these. I was Turk. Oh, it's here, I think. This is 1400 MMR, dudes. I don't even know what he did actually. I should check his game even. This guy castle topped me and I lost like a fucking noob. I had no idea what to do. Do people smurf? Yeah, they smurf quite often. It could be a smurf, I suppose. I didn't check. Maybe someone else can check his username right now. But this was the fastest castle timing I've seen to date. Faster than Hera. So I suppose he abused some Turk mechanic, like the extra gold gathering or something. Fast scans doesn't mean better? No, but it means they practice the build order to perfection. So even if they're 1100, somehow this part of their game is perfect. Look at that! 1338! Bro! Not perfect. I mean, perfect enough. I thought my timing was supreme. This is like the near perfect timing for like a booming build. And then I lost to this. And I just didn't know what to do. I see like this castle, I see some units, and I'm like, do I just get scouts out? Do I get knights out? And nothing worked, and I just lost. And if you wondered, Lightcap does not beat Janissaries. Just in case you wondered. Yeah, here I thought maybe I should just made my own castle the moment I realized it was happening. Like you see, like this is so rough versus how chill Guppy's game was, no? It's a fucking ram in my asshole. These units are insane compared to Mamelukes. I just felt like I couldn't do anything. And yeah, I just didn't know what to do. Tried to go for the last fight there, and game's over. And I'm like, that's why I'm watching these sessions right now. These
I like their swordsmen.
These replays, because I really need to learn what to do.
Just trying some new tech. Just trying some new tech.
Was this not to prevent this? Don't make a market blacksmith, make barracks stable, and make a spearman. But the problem is, though, is that you don't know it's coming, right? So you need to have a solution that happens the moment, the first possible moment you know that he's doing a castle drop or some other form of forward cheese, like, you know, like the Monk Rush or some Siege Workshop or a castle, like any of them. Do you use monks? No, not on this one. So your advice works, maybe, if you know exactly what they're doing. But you don't get this information until like 12, maybe like 15 minutes into the game. And that's when you have to make the choice to counter him.
Yeah, I like swordsman rushing people and then follow up into castle into knights. It's just a play flow that I like that I'm trying out right now. Recently, I tried your 2022.
I like Hera's approach. Hera's approach is basically just shut down all the noise. Don't think about it. Make a TC and boom up.
It's a little bit old.
Just ignore it.
I was looking for Archer Rush and I found one of yours where you do 15-2 splits and you go 18 pop up with.
Are you fucking? You checked his stats? He has played 3,738 matches, and at a quick glance, 60% of those games are fast castle. This fucking guy has like 1,800 games of fast castle. What the fuck? Jesus.
And super fast Archer Rush. Every time I do it, they
You
have
can
skirms
scout
ready
castle jump in the
already.
night. No, you can't without a plan because he's gonna have villagers and stuff ready.
That's the whole point.
You can't fight 10 villagers.
If you make skirms
with
okay,
a
let me
scout.
explain this real quick. In team games, the flank makes archers and the pocket makes cavalry. And archer cavalry will destroy anyone going skirms plus cavalry or skirms plus anything else. So that's why in a team game you make archers with your.
The idea is that you don't know if it's a castle rush. Like this is the whole point. If you know it's a castle rush, you can do 1,000 things to stop it. I could just make fucking men at arms and park right in front of my base and just beat the shit out of them. Sure. But the point is that you need to understand the first point of information that it is a castle rush. And then you need to make a choice. And that's the hard part.
Brain off. But in a 1v1, if you make archers with your brain off, you just die to skirms.
I missed that part. I was probably listening to the video with my brain off. Julianing some vegetables, checking out this hot new archer build. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna try this. I literally am behind every single game that I play it, and then I win half of the games.
Because they would make the castle and push from there?
Yeah, now
No, if they push... Brother, if they make a castle at home and push from there, that it does nothing. Because then you can literally just respawn with a castle while having a TC up before he does, and then it's chill. The harsh part is when the castle's in your face. Because when the castle's in your face, then he starts fucking knocking down your walls and shit like that, and it gets super hard.
Play flow. I'm just trying out all
That's why the scout builds are good. Yeah, I like the idea of the scout
I don't
builds.
fuck with that anymore. Scout
But
Rush
I'll
is
have to see how that even plays. Let's just check this out first, and then check his video on how to beat it after that too.
You know, and then, it's bad.
I have a Patreon video on that, Gravity. You have been watching those, right?
You're what?
I have a Patreon video on that. There's no such thing as a moment of inattention.
No, I I may have been promoting for you on behalf of you during the 7v1. I'm not actually a Patreon sub yet. I'm sorry. Maybe
I
soon.
sent it to you for free.
Wait, really?
Yes, that was.
Don't
I
be
did that on
science, you
day
can check the
one
market
of
with selling
the
gold.
1v7. I said, here's a
That's a
Patreon
very
for
interesting
all
way of
one-
looking at
one
it.
zero
But I
free
suppose that's
access.
still
I'm
like
not
pretty
in the
late,
business of
right?
Taking money from you. I'm taking
Like
money
if
from your
you
viewers and my
are
viewers,
making
not
a
from you.
market,
I'm
then
like,
you're
"Why
already
would
not
you do that?"
building the stable build, for
know.
example. And
but
that's
no,
still
you have
like,
it
what,
free.
12
Those
minutes
videos
into
are
the
really
game?
good.
That's after
You
Fiddle
can
Age.
probably even watch them on stream. I
But
wouldn't
yeah,
even mind.
that's a pretty
It'd be fine.
interesting way of looking at it.
Which could be interesting. But yeah, there are videos out there that can
Maybe
help
one
you
of the
with-
earliest ones you can
that
tell,
kind of
even.
stuff. But anyway,
Yeah.
we'll talk about the scout rush. Yeah.
I missed 2 chickens, so it's fucked. I don't have any food, so I'm starting to go ham on the stragglers. You hate to see it.
Yeah, but I like to see the farms. So actually, you have good farming timing.
Let's see what
that's
Hela's
we doubted
solution
earlier,
is.
but the farming
I
timing
mean,
is really
he's rank 1 player for a reason, right? So
Yeah.
it's gonna be something good about it.
good. So, sorry, one more thing. You saw how we
Always market?
the inner
Oh,
trees
okay, yeah,
earlier?
so always
Now look at
market
this.
and stable.
Look at these 2 girls are blocking everyone.
Yeah.
They're putting me in such a bad mood. I'm in a horrible mood right now, Grub.
Wait, they're Wait, they're
He's
blocking
rank
people?
2?
Yes,
Fucking
because
washed
they're
up.
blocking
Who's
prime
rank
access
1?
to the
I need
love account.
to start watching him instead. What the
This
fuck
is
is that?
This is like
Oh
the
my
most
God.
important passage. Look at this girl.
Oh
She's
god,
gonna.
I've been griefing.
You've been. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
That was so bad actually.
Not all fast
But yeah,
castles
it's
sell
just like little
stone.
things like that.
Yeah,
that,
that's
that
also
matter.
true.
this is when someone in chat
So it's-
writes.
it's a bit hard
"Painful
to say
watch."
sometimes.
This is hard to watch.
Exactly. That's what he's talking about. He's not talking about you losing 40,
I should
40
cheese
archers on Nagana.
myself?
He's talking about this.
Nah, I mean, even if
the
I
little things
use
like
cheese,
that.
I still need to know how to
No
deal
one
with
pointed
this.
out. They've been holding out on me.
And
No one knows this, to be
I
honest.
need like a general
only people
strat
watching
against
this.
us. Right
Other
now, I'm
players don't do this. I was
clueless.
coaching like okay, I have a funny story. I was coaching a 2400 ELO player once, and the first session, I was telling them like these things, and they didn't want to come back for a follow-up session. I think
Hela
they
still
might have thought
losing
that
to
I
the
was-
bids.
that I was
Yeah,
taking the
I
piss
heard
on them.
the
They're
Hela
like,
actually
I expected
loses to
some
the
high-level
phosphorus
players
strats
to
every
tell
now
me
and
how to
then.
Make my villagers efficiently. That is what it is.
Was he wrong?
Yeah, he was wrong. Yeah, 100%.
The strats are next level, doesn't work when you try them. I mean, these strats aren't like micro-intensive. It's more the strategy behind it, and of course, like the reaction based on information.
You gotta fix those before you talk.
Like that's
shadow.
that's a very important
Okay, so you bring
part.
them into your base. We are not losing our scout this time, which is good.
It's one of the core things of RTS games, being
We
able
should get
to
bid-axe. So again, same
obtain
mistake with
information
making
and
that.
then
That definitely
process
helps
it
you out
as
a lot.
fast as
Oh my.
possible into something useful
Okay, Grubby.
Yeah.
to make the
That
right
was
response.
pleasing.
And right
That
now,
was
I don't
pleasing.
have
Okay.
any proper response for castle drops.
So yeah, your opponent is again. This guy's doing.
I'm just
even better.
trying
He's
random
doing
things that I'm
faster.
losing
He's
every
just
single
asking
time.
The same person. He's doing it exactly 3 tiles away.
It's not. Yeah, I know, but it's not. They're just going to the same school, and it's in the same exact
Bro.
position.
That's ridiculous. Top of the base,
Yeah.
3 tiles away, same build. We're abusing the berries and abusing the stone. This is ridiculous. But luckily, it's the same player on this side, and we're walling, which is really good. So again, Grubby, what would you do here? First step, first things first. What are you doing? You see the castle. What's the first step?
What would yesterday Grubby do or today Grubby?
Well, yesterday Grubby's griefing. What would today Grubby do?
That's such a bad
let's see,
castle drop. Is
okay,
it?
0 stone.
Yeah.
I would still
I'm not
be in
gonna
full mode
stone.
panic.
I'm 48 seconds from castle. I've got double bit axe. I was still
So
on
here,
berries. I'm
he
building
would
up
just
food
go
bank
for a
future
second
villager
TC
production.
and just
I would
play it
not
off
mine
and go
stone,
imp.
not mine gas. Finish the berries and those 2 chickens that I just unlocked with my mill, I guess. I don't know if they meandered in or because I guess because my villagers walked past.
Mhm.
Just food and wood and
TC and monk?
let's
Are
see,
monks
with
good
the
enough?
castle, yeah, do a wall off with like 3 villagers. I think I would have to dedicate 3. Well, yeah, probably
Yeah.
with 3 villagers, and then make a second TC, and I still have a scout, so I can see if he's producing.
Mhm.
I would probably wait with the 3rd TC.
Okay.
I don't think when it's that fast I need a 3rd.
Yeah, I agree with
Bones
that.
are
And
really
you
OP
probably do one
defensively.
instead of
I have to
the
consider that more too then.
TC, Get
Yeah.
the lead, you know you have it.
I
Wanna
very
play well.
rarely
And
think
one
about
thing-
monks
One thing
beyond
I would do is
knights.
I would send away two villagers to build.
So it's more like a
well, to
deterrence.
build
Let's
like a
see.
lumber or stone camp somewhere out on the map.
Get milked
in
by
the
Janissaries?
blue.
That's
why-
fucking
why would
cooked,
you
man,
do
against the game I had.
Because I did it this game. And it's not
Janissaries are
mine.
fucked up, dude.
Well, I mean, it's not the worst idea actually, because it could help you in certain situations, but it's not that important.
I saw you had some Mars town center against Phosphorus last night.
Yes, but I did lose that game, so it couldn't have been that good, you know. But yeah, it is good to sometimes expand. But yeah, usually you wait until you get pushed. Yeah, I think the expansion's happening. You know, I don't mind this if you make.
I'm glad I wasn't the
If this was a
only one
town center, I wouldn't mind it, 'cause
experiencing
then you can actually get
exactly
a lot of those
this.
out here, but just 3 bills is not going to save you if you lose all this. If that's a
Yeah.
town center, it makes sense.
Yeah, that's what chat said after this game. I like that tip.
always
They
on the
said you
stone.
should have town centered out there.
Town
that,
center
like, really, like,
outside.
Well,
Huh.
well, I didn't learn from it. I was rage queuing and I just lost. And then I met the same guy, a different guy doing the same thing. And I went
Yeah.
on stone again because I thought I beat the castle.
It is the mark of a genius. though. Hold on.
Someone told me to repair the wall. Someone said they made it sound so simple too. They said you can just repair the wall. I was like, man, that's genius. Of course, I don't know the repair rate, the cost, and the benefit, But he said it so confidently. I thought, yeah, I'll do it. It was terrible.
Yeah, we gotta step 1 of this coaching session. We gotta like disable your chat while you play or something like that. Like your chat's not helping you out.
What's the
They're slowing
Palarei for
down,
very
they're slowing down
soon?
your
I think
progress.
it's this.
But, I mean, it's not even that bad.
This
but yeah,
strat is literally the
also you can
Palarei
make a
of the
Mamluk
game.
or Mangonel and just kill your vills, obviously. But yeah, the second layer wall is just really good. We're missing the monastery now. And in this case, Siege Workshop would be good. So you can trade against his Mangonels.
Don't worry about it. I'm making the monastery, but it's going to be in a creative location.
It's gonna be out here, isn't it? It's for sure out here. Castle first. So again, same mistake as last game where we make the castle before economy. So now we're on equal footing where we should be ahead. Monastery out here, of course. Actually, I don't even hate this because you can take the relics. I don't even hate that.
But it's going to disappear on the minimap for him. It's crazy that you can see such things in AoE2 through the fog, by the way. Boar, relics.
Oh, yeah. I think that's good, though. I actually think that's very high skill. It rewards
What
you
is
for
high
paying
skill?
attention. Like, the fact that you see relics disappearing on fog rewards high skill players. And it gives you information when it's like a closed game, which I think is really good. I like anything that gives you information like that. It's really good.
Like, this looks like shit
With
to
the
me.
vision, of course.
Yeah.
How do you play
Kind
this?
of like that too. I'm starting to appreciate these mechanics. I was against them first because it breaks the perfect fog of war meaning from Blizzard games, but you kind of need them, these kind of tells, because it's difficult to scout. You don't have scanner sweep here, where you can reveal a chosen area of the map with a spell. So you need other forms of info, and AoE2 offers them in this way. So
Yeah,
it's kinda
exactly. It offers them in like non like proper game mechanics, which is
Like, how would a monk help here, for
okay,
example?
but- so here's the thing.
Because you can't take the ram. I guess you can take the siege runner and this guy, but the ram is still gonna ram your ass, no? So then you need what? Siege workshop? Convert the Mamluk? I mean, you're never getting the guy. You're just deterring him. Like, he has to be AFK for like 5 seconds for you to get that unit. So you're really just deterring this guy, and I guess with redemption you can deter the Mangonel. And then what? One more for this guy? Like
You
a
make the
Mangonel
workshop
for this guy?
here, and you have the town center here. All of this is actually perfect. Like, this is fantastic. I just wish we had the town centers early, but like the workshop will counter the siege. The samurai should be monks, but it's okay. The samurai could push back the Mamluks a little bit. You don't counter him because you can always run, but they'll push back. And so it's actually a really good defense.
Actually, I didn't remember what my unique unit was. I just made a couple of units because I figured if he breaks through, I want to have something.
Okay.
Oh, you definitely
trade,
can't go
really good
knights.
It's
Because
excellent,
this stat is too often paired
I
with
wish I could
monks.
say it always went like that. That's right, but we keep practicing.
I guess if you don't
And
see
so
any
far,
monks at all, you can go
zero,
knights.
in terms of
But
like
that's,
Mangonel,
I think it's just almost never the
pretty good.
case.
And now you're booming. And can we just appreciate the amount of downtime there is here between the pushes? Like, you have so much time to actually set up your economy. And like, Imp is coming in. But like, if you had developed our economy earlier, we'd be up to Imp in no time anyways.
Really? Look at my money.
Well, it's because we started the town centers late. But like, hey, there's actually another thing you can do. If you boom, all right, you go 3 TCs right away, and your opponent goes for fast Imp, you can go all in Castlage. And you can beat the fast Imp player, by the way.
Oh, 5 rams and a chosen unit with high pierce armor, or what?
Well, you can go samurais and then hide them in the rams and push it back, or you can just go like, if you're up against Mamluks, you can even just go like mass crossbow or cav archer or something, and you don't even need the rams per se. You can just go like mass samurai, run in, snipe the trebs, run back, and then the longer the game goes on, the more your economy pays off, and you can just like start expanding. You go to 200 pop, your opponent's stuck at like 60.
I've actually
and then
never
eventually you
considered
get
that.
Right?
I've always only considered
I never put units in rams.
fighting back
Okay.
with trebs.
I should.
Yeah, it's.
But I
it's
guess
not
if
that
somebody
useful, but
goes
it does
fast
come up
imp in a
sometimes. But, like,
situation like this, they will never have an eco for a proper army. So you can really just dive them with like light cav or knights or something. Or in this case, samurai.
the point is, staying all in castle is a really good response to a fast imp. So
Interesting.
if you just boom,
I never considered
correctly and,
staying
quickly,
imp.
There's actually very
Sorry,
little that can break
castle.
you consistently. You can still lose if you make mistakes. You can still lose if it's a bad matchup. But you're not going to be like inherently behind, basically.
I don't think it
No
works
counter
against
strategy
Turks
that's
though,
gonna
no?
destroy you.
They're gonna have fucking Janissaries out there and they're gonna kill your ass.
Slow play.
Yeah.
I'm 300 score ahead, so I kind of feel like that could be a tell that
Check
I
my
went
opponent, how he
7
loses.
TC and he didn't. Now that I
That's the
look
way
at
to
it.
look
In
at
the
it too, I
previous
guess.
game where the guy did double and eventually triple TC and I didn't, he was
Yes.
2, 3, 4, 500 score ahead. And so this would be the tell then to know how I'm doing.
I
economically,
didn't
because
win
I
against a
want to
talking
actually pretty
Portuguese
much
guy.
score,
I mean,
first.
I lost
Yeah, so,
strategically. That's the
absolutely.
important part.
It's
I won
either
the
through,
game,
like,
but not
the
through
way you
strategy
reach
at all.
scores either through like getting technologies, getting more resources, killing units. In this case, there hasn't been a lot of fighting. You're on equal tech, more or less. So it has to be your economy that's pulling ahead. Another thing with score that's really important, when your opponent clicks Imperial Age, he drops by 180 score. Did you know that?
180.
Yes.
I've heard it on casts.
Yeah.
Yours or T90.
What?
I didn't know how much. 180. Okay.
So it's per
And when it
100
finishes, do
resources.
you get back 180 or get more?
No, you get more. You get 360. You get double. So how it works, and this is really easy to remember, when you pay for technology, for every 100 resources you spend, you lose 10 points. All right, so feudal age, you drop 50 points as soon as you click it because you spent 500 resources on it. Castle age 1,000, so 100 points, and imp 1,800, so it's 180 points. When you finish the technology counts for double what you spent on it. All right, so this is a really good way to read the
20%.
score.
Okay. How often do you personally look at minute differences in score and you see like, oh, minus 50?
Well, in feudal age, what I do is, let's say I'm playing a program. Okay, let me give you a really good example. There's a map called Migration.
Yeah.
On Migration, you can either fast castle or fast feudal. So what I would do is I would go for fast castle just for argument's sake, and then I would peel my eyes on the score as soon as the fast feudal timing is there. So if I'm going to go fast feudal, I'd click around 19 vills. So around 19 vills, I'd look at the score, and if I see a drop by 50, I know my opponent
Curve
is
to do with
19 vills.
Janissaries? Not
And that's
Turkish
a really good way
curves.
to know, okay, my opponent is
No,
fast
there's
feudal for
no
sure,
chance.
and I know
Well,
this
Turk
is
versus
not
Turk in my
I have
case.
no way to scout it. And that gives me a really good answer, or a really good way to answer him now with my fast castle. I'd make army faster, basically.
No word of thanks?
that's a really
No,
good
that's just
example
for a
of when I would
sponsor.
put
Right now, I want to put all my focus on Age of Empires. I've been so busy already in the last week.
But in your situation,
I hate
you look at the score.
not being able to fully
Just your
focus on
opponent being
something.
down
But
in score
now,
is a
the next
potential,
like
okay, he's
3
falling
weeks
up
or
to the next
so,
stage, or he's got
I
less
can put
economy.
almost 100%
That's the
attention on
two
it.
takeaways there, basically.
Yeah,
Okay,
and if
he's
he's
like eating
just bad and he
messages.
has less economy, I have nothing to worry about.
How fat is this
You could be
guy?
wrong in your guess about bad.
What's tips in my
inefficiencies.
maining?
But the worst case
Mongols,
scenario is if he
Magyars.
did click up to
I think
Imperial,
I'm
which
gonna
means he's facing trebuchet
learn
soon.
the way
So I
as
can
well
find a score, I
properly.
can actually start my response already. And-
Turks
and how do I
for
know
closed
what they-
maps, and I
bring
need
out
one
like
more save for
octopus
another
with arms
Turkish.
everywhere
Sorry,
and-
another
and
closed map.
just let him trebuchet down whatever
Because
he
there's
wants
at least
and
Fortress
build
and
faster
Arena,
so
so
we can have an army
there's
full
2
gas
maps
rate.
I need to
Do I
play fast
start now, start
castle,
making an army to kill
boom,
the first trebuchet
something on
with
it.
certain metronome, move in with rams and swords, kill it and out and in and out and in and out.
Oh,
Well,
and
how-
Viet.
how
Yeah,
would
I have Viets
do
too,
I
of
just
course. I
pick
forgot
one
about them.
confidently pursue it
Vietman!
without knowing necessarily which one is best?
No, normally I would lean towards set up your economy and then react to what your
Gobi's
opponent
way
does
better than
once
me
you
at
have a
AoE
good
twist.
base.
It's not close right now.
Because if your opponent fast them,
Way,
and
way
he
better
gets
than
one
me.
treb and he hits your castle.
I think
and you're
I
not
would
quite ready
literally
to do
lose
army,
10 out
you're
of 10
still
games
fine.
against
You
him.
can in fact lose the entire castle and still be fine.
So I
You
need
can just
a
either have
lot
another
of
one back
effort to
here, or
catch
you make
up.
Other production buildings to push back, as long as you have a good economy behind it. So the main takeaway here is not to like decide one or the other. Should I make army and try to defend the first treb, or should I expand like an octopus? The main thing is to start setting up your economy to the point where you could do either, and then when you know he's imp, then you make the decision on what you want to do in response. So that's kind of the main thing is to kind of set up your.
That
base
sounds
in a
so
way to where
fucking
you're actually
scary.
In a position to make the
Let the
decision.
enemy go
Rather
imp
than
and
worry
then
about
choose what to do?
decision's
What the
gonna be made.
fuck? Is this really it?
And specifically with Japanese, optimal response to take out trebs.
What the
would be
fuck?
Samurai and Ram.
There's gonna be a better strat.
You can also do mass knights because you get them full upgraded, but against Mamluks, knights are not the best. So in this case,
I'm
you
not gonna
go
study
Samurai
opponents
Rams would
either
actually be perfect.
in
You
this
would
video.
cut
I'm just gonna
Mamluks
play.
with the-
I'm just gonna play my personal best.
But that's hard to know.
Maybe
like, that
glance
is,
over at general civs and strats, but not like study,
I
you know?
would probably go, if I'm putting them in Rams, I would get one Iron Forge Swords upgrade, one attack. But if I'm not putting them in
I really
Rams,
like the Magyars
well,
right
why
now
wouldn't I?
too,
But let's say I
because
would
they
get
just
back
have
to
such an
Gears
overwhelmingly
Yes,
powerful
the
late
castle.
game.
absolutely true.
It's
Yeah,
like Dota,
that's
you know?
exactly it.
Knowing that you have
Armor
late game
first is
power,
generally better
that you
on
win
Rams.
eventually, it's a
On
very
melee.
powerful tool, even just mentally.
Okay, yeah.
Good.
I'm
Anything
in that
else?
situation where I try to get some defense.
I'm gonna get a
and
lot
some
of games in,
scouting
yeah,
and
but I
build
just
with
need to
stupid
know
anything
how to
because
beat
the game
fast
base
castle
is
first,
super-
because I've lost
Yeah,
every single game to
exactly.
this so far.
We're gonna see like a similar mistake as last game. Like also.
What do I think of the Huns? I think Huns are bad Mongols.
Up like 10 extra bills right now.
So
which
I'd rather
is
play
completely changed
Mongols.
the game. But right now we're gonna take a look at the moment that imp hits specifically. So like right now is the first second in which you can actually make a decision to counter this. So in this case, I would start making samurai right away because you only have the one castle. So we have to like make samurai, and I would also start expanding with more town centers and planning for the full castle age. So I would do the expand while making army to deal with the first treb because we need to keep the castle alive. It's the only castle we have.
Wait, how do I keep the castle alive?
You can repair it while making samurai, and then send the samurai in like once you have like 15, snipe the treb, go back, and then keep
15.
repairing the castle.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Can samurai
Okay, so
really snipe a
It's
castle?
good. It helps. It's expensive though.
Don't they
It's
just-
not as free as it sounds.
Don't they get,
especially
like,
if you need a
gunned
university,
down
then
by the
upgrade, and
castle?
It doesn't do that much. So it's good, but
Okay.
it's not like that crazy.
Yeah, too early.
Yeah.
And I saw
Yeah,
your
you sniped the
arrow. I saw
trap,
your
but
mouse cursor when you
can
said
they?
expand. You're thinking of going outside the gate to the right.
Aren't they like one pierce
Well,
armor?
space- He can't kill you, right? He doesn't. He has like what 5 Mamluks. You can just expand here,
Yeah,
make a
there's
town
almost
center.
no. Yeah, I think I'm still constrained by the idea of what quote
Hey,
unquote
look,
my base is.
he's
Yeah,
walling
I need
around
to
it. Like, how do you snipe the
my,
trap?
I need to uncouple the location of my base. Like, this is not my.
No, it looks
identity,
fucking
this is not my
cursed, man.
hometown. I need to
Yes.
stay here because it's where I grew up.
Exactly. Or you can do what most people do. You appreciate your hometown, but then you leave your hometown, make a lot of money, and then send the money back to your hometown.
Are you
later.
learning
That's what you
MAA
do as well.
soon?
It's a good strategy. It's a good strategy.
I want to keep it to scout rushes
So
for
you're
now.
going- You're going knights here, so you might have a few chatters flame you for making cavalry into Mamluks. You obviously have no idea that the
did.
Mamluks counter you. You did get flamed, right? Okay.
Yeah, they
Um,
get flamed.
I would say
They said,
undeserved though.
no, it's bad.
But
But I'm not going knights. I'm going scouts.
Yeah, for scouts you should get
I thought
flamed.
they have
Actually.
bonus. I should get flamed.
Yeah, because you should always go knights here,
Ah.
anyways.
The thing is,
It seems fucking hard to snipe that trap.
And damage against,
Look, you
features
see
that
those
we-
walls he's making?
That's AV4.
That's the response of a man that has had his trebuchets sniped before. That is not natural.
Oh, it's a throwback. It's been a while. I realized that.
Do I not have
Uh,
bonus damage against Siege with scouts?
No, unfortunately not. They
Look,
have
how
no
do you
bonus
snipe
damage.
this?
You're rocking 7 attack once the upgrade comes in instead of the 10 of the Knights. And obviously the Knights are
God.
way tankier as well. So Knights here would be infinitely better. But either way, you will probably still lose the game anyways. Just because, again, you're trying to push back here, but we only have a 25 vil lead. Which is, it's okay. But like, we're making the wrong unit. We don't have that crazy of a lead. We didn't repair the castle. So many things kind of working against us right now. So we will get snowballed.
Did you see that trebuchet accuracy from him?
Yeah, that was crazy.
Would you
no.
win from this position?
Yeah, I'd probably win from this position. But I wouldn't do what you're doing. Like the first step would be like stop doing what you're doing and start doing what I'm doing. But I
I
could probably
expected this trap to get hosed, by the way.
win. Where's the bonus damage? Oh
I
no.
just finished. My attack upgrade just finished, and I didn't have bonus damage. I mean, the game is kind of bugged.
Wait, actually, so this castle is gonna bring me to another topic. If you go full castle, right, you start expanding and you start booming and start defending, you can then just go forward castle on his base. And I promise you, these players suck at defending while attacking. Why? Because they're one tricks, right?
Yeah.
So if you just castle
Yeah,
drop
they have no
here,
experience with it.
exactly, open his base, send in the 20 cavalry as a counterattack, you just literally win the game on the spot, right?
Okay.
But yeah, I think the takeaway here from these two games is that we got to go economy first, and we can't react so hard to what our opponent's doing. Try to stick to your game plan. And Grubby, you'll learn more doing that, because here's the thing: if you're always adapting to what your opponent's doing, you're playing a different game every
Hey.
time. Whereas if you just try to play what you're trying to play, you would play a similar game every time, therefore making it easier to learn from what went wrong, and what could have been better.
You're so right. I pray that I will remember it. Dota coaches, Dota play also taught me the same thing, coaches and play, because when I always listen to my teammates what the right thing to do is, then I'm just like a leaf in the wind, a plastic
Yes.
bag floating around from A to Z. But when I mute them all and I do whatever I want, which is still good for the team, therefore not selfish, demonstrably, then I can...
Don't listen to
do the
Gubby.
game
He's
plan
like
that I
5k
work
more in Dota.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't
Yeah.
listen to this
that way
advice.
you
It's
can, like,
horrible.
see what went wrong and where
You
can
need to
go
listen
through
to
there.
teammates.
Cool. So that was solid.
Life point.
Any other replays you want to take a look at? Any other questions?
We should probably do one Arabia game, because we've been so tunneled on Arena, because this was such a recent trauma.
Mhm.
Be nice to look at least one Arena game, and then maybe we can do live.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, we'll take a look at an Arabia game. Let me check some of the questions you had as well for me.
What's my memory in Dota? I'm like 8k now, super low.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you about Gaia
But I hovered
AI
top
management.
100, top 50 for
Yeah.
fucking years
If
until I
I
stopped playing.
claim a sheep with a scout or a villager, and Gaia has a vision of 3, and
Does he have like an example game, or does he just start
Very good.
doing
holy
something
snap.
else?
One is for archers.
Okay, let's find this video. Maybe this? Oi! It's another coaching. But this one's at least 20 minutes long only. Like I've just listened to Hera speak for 2 hours and
Welcome back to another video.
I got
Today we've
information
another
for about
direct review
15
from One
minutes.
of our community members, JTan the 7th. He's currently around 1300. And just right now, he's sick. We're doing the loop. I like that. Okay.
Oh, but this is Arabia.
We got Bidax. Could definitely squeeze in Horse Collar. Yeah, cancel 2 builds and get Horse Collar and Scout build. It's definitely worth it. Let's focus on your aggression. Now we can actually slow it down since there's a little bit more action right now. See how you handle your Scout and Camel Rush. Oh, and we got opponent men at arms here. Okay. So a few men at arms from Ethiopians here. And they're going to try to put pressure on our base. But honestly, it's not going to do that much since we already walled pretty well. I do love how you walled this one. I gave you a slightly better suggestion, but this is like the next best thing. So good ups there. You walled the perfect timing as well. Keep those men at arms out. Now it's all about getting some damage with our Scout Rush. So first of all, we already talked about Horse Collar, but yeah, I was going to say I'd recommend you keep making Scouts here for at least a little bit.
50?
But you're
Oh,
actually
dude,
forced to, so
doing
maybe
C9 days, I spammed rank like crazy, man.
I think like you could get damage. See how you handle the Scout Rush, Camel to block. Actually, while you're blocking, if you really
I
want
think
to pro, you can
it was
hit
like
and then
top 10
run away
even
with
for a
Camel.
very, very, very long
You get
time.
extra damage.
And then somewhere in like 2015 or something, I stopped playing, and then
Bring it in. If you see too many
I
spears,
hovered around
now
like
I
top
would stop
400,
the
top
Scouts, which is
300,
perfect.
playing casually.
Now you actually see the archers with a bunch of
Then I
spears.
stopped playing
So you
again
can
for a few
choose
years, I
either
got top
count
400
Camel
real quick
and
again in
then
like a
go
month,
into
and then I
rush
completely
rounds,
stopped
count
playing after
archers.
that.
Or you go for a range. In this particular case, there's only one correct answer. Waste that Scout, not the best. That's okay though. There's only one correct answer here, and it's going to be skirms, and I'm glad you went for it. Oh, Men arms broke in, or they came around, but didn't find damage. So we killed one Vil, we didn't lose a single Vil. Finish walling that. We're gonna go for the skirms, that's good. Our woodline is pretty inefficient though. This guy's walking around. This guy's walking far, so double check.
Oh, you started watching 2016, yeah, no wonder. I only really spammed rank from 2011 to like 2014.
And if you need the blacksmith,
And then
that's easy,
I
go
pretty
for
much
it.
stopped playing.
But if you need to make a few more farms first, you don't need to make range and blacksmith at the same time. Because even a few skirms without fletching can easily clear this when you go scouts. So highly recommend you just go scouts into range for skirms and then just continue making a few farms unless you absolutely need fletching.
Where's the castle part? I can skip
Back,
it, I
focus
think.
on defense. So go for the obvious counter.
But
Go
this
for the
isn't
keyboard
even
counter.
like a proper fast castle, no? It's like,
Super good job.
wait,
You're
what
running
is
around,
this?
You're causing so many problems to your opponent by doing that. Like everything's idle here, and like.
Oh,
the
it's a
economy
fast
for your
in plus
opponent
forward castle?
are blessed and how
It's fucking 33 minutes, I see no castle, what's happening?
But the danger is if you drop. So when I see this like 60 villager lead,
Alright, this video is not it. What the fuck? I feel like I haven't learned much. Only that you should just keep playing eco if someone castle drops you. And then what, you snipe traps? That sounds horrible. What the fuck? That sounds like I lose the game. What the fuck? Ask Leary? I'll ask him later again, I guess. I think I'm just gonna ask Leary to literally just have me coach me through the castle drop strats, and that's it. I'll learn fast castle myself and see what counters it, because I don't have enough time to learn that many strats. I have like less than 3 weeks left, and if I, you know, spend all my resources learning this and that, then I'm gonna be a jack of all trades and a master of none. I'd rather have like 2 or 3 strats I'm like super comfy with, and just beat the shit out of players with that. Like, sure, I could learn phosphorus strat, I could learn fast castle, this and that. I could learn like 20 different civs, but I'm just gonna be so mediocre at all of them. Thank you, Ray0 for the 95 months of T3, and Small Dinosaurs, thank you for the 80, man. Let's go lose some games! I'm not doing any cheese. I'll probably have like 1 or 2 cheese strats in mind, but nothing well practiced or that drastic. Yeah, I'm all about fundamentals. I think fundamentals are more important than anything else. Persians. Were they the camel archers? I don't remember.
Igen, építkezek. Jó nap, arany. Gyűjtögetek.
Oh god, it could be the fucking douche again. Oh, it's like I forgot how to play, man. I haven't played this game for a little bit. They have everything focused on Cav. Okay. Focus on town centers is what they have. I remember now. These fucking animals. Shit, I haven't found my back line. Oh, I'd have to go for this one maybe.
Arany, értettem. Építkezek.
Shit, it was here. Okay, done.
Szolgálat. Igen, fátvágok.
Fatwagen! See, we have chicken. Whoa, 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 whoa. Didn't I put you on this side?
Gyűjtögetek. Parancs. Megyek.
The Koran.
Építkezek.
And that boar moved far. Holy. Where is that second boar?
Gyűjtögetek. Jó, igen.
It's weird. I feel like I forgot everything on how to play. I just haven't played in like one day.
Parancs. Igen. Jó napot. Megyek. Megyek. Értettem. Vadászok. Igen. Megyek. Igen. Értettem. Gyűjtögetek. Szolgálat. Igen. Megyek. Igen. Azonnal. Parancs. Megyek.
Szolgálatára.
Szolgálat. Megyek. Igen. Vadászok. Igen. Megyek. Vadászok.
It's over. We lost.
Igen. Szolgálatára.
Gyűjtögetek.
Igen, gyűjtögetek. Megy. Azonnal. Érted. Vadász.
Where is that sec? Is he here? Oh, he's there. Oh my god.
Jó
Okay, I found him.
napot. Igen, vadász.
Jó napot. Szolgálatára. Gyűjtögetek.
Igen. Építkezek.
Parancs. Gyűjtögetek. Igen. Jó napot. Megyek. Igen. Vadászok.
Jó napot. Érted. Vadász.
Szolgálatára.
Igen.
Vadász.
Shit, that mill's a bit far.
Igen.
Jó napot. Vadászok. Vadász. Parancs. Azért igenis.
Oh, not you.
Fát vágok. Vadász. Gyűjtök. Parancs. Értettem. Szolgálat. Jó napot. Igen. Megyek. Szolgálat. Vadász.
Jó napot.
Vadász. Vadász.
Parancs.
Jó napot. Igenis. Érted. Megyek. Azon.
No, wait. Oh, it's still one more.
Gyűjtögetek. Vadász. Parancs.
One extra veal since it's chickens. Oh my god. Oh my god, we lost.
Igen.
Vadászok.
Jó napot.
Szolgálatára.
Parancs. Épít. Szolgálatára. Gyűjtögetek.
Igen. Jó napot.
Igen. Parancs.
We got housed?
Szolgálatára. Érted.
It's over?
Épít. Jó napot.
Vadászok.
Okay, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. A little bit of idle TC.
Jó napot. Fát vág. Szolgálatára.
It's not that bad. It's just over. Like, you know, we just lost the fucking game, but it's not that bad. Beyond all of that, it's really not that bad.
Gyűjtögetek.
Igen. Parancs. Megyek. Gyűjtök.
Of course, we kill as many animals as possible for maximum rot. No biggie.
Gyűjtögetek.
Thank you, villagers, for that one. Hounds are never housed? Yeah, hounds are fucking bums. That's why they're never housed. We're not playing a civ that are a bunch of fucking bums.
Igen. Parancs.
Igen. Igen. Azonnal. Azonnal. Megyek. Igen. Építkezek.
Early walling, super early walling.
Szolgálatára. Parancs.
Jó napot.
Jó napot. Azon megyek. Igen. Megyek.
Szolgálat.
Parancs. Azonnal. Igen. Megyek. Szolgálatára. Építkezek. Jó napot. Igen. Építkezek.
Igen.
Építkezek. Igen, megyek, fát vágok, parang, bányászok, építkezek. Szolgálat. Igen, azon, igen, építkezek. Építkezek. Parang, építkezek. Igen, építkezek. Jó napot, építkezek. Igen, értettem. Építkezek. Fát vágok.
Oh, why do I keep selecting this guy in my control group? What is that?
Szolgálatára. Építkezek, 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 fát vágok.
Parang.
Parang, megyek, építkezek.
Jó napot. Igen, igen, itt.
Jó napot, építkezek, azonnal. Igen, fát vágok. Szolgálatára.
Meg.
Parang, megyek.
Oh my god, I was so happy about that scout kill. I was like, this fucking idiot is not paying attention. The absolute dumbass. He wasn't looking. The dumbass wasn't looking.
Parang, jó nap, igen, építkezek.
Szolgálatára. Építkezek.
Szolgálat.
Jó napot. Építkezek.
Jó napot, építkezek.
Szolgálat. Érted. Igen, érted. Építkezek. Építkezek.
Oh my god, what am I doing, dude? I was watching the minimap even for that one. I just didn't see them.
Parang, építkezek.
Parang. Építkezek. Igen, jó napot. Igen.
Igen, építkezek.
Parang. Épít. Szolgálat.
Építkezek. Szolgálat. Azonnal. Megyek. Építkezek.
Oh. Wow, early tower.
Jó napot. Építkezek. Építkezek. Szolgálatára.
Szolgálatára. Fát vágok. Építkezek. Építkezek.
So I have way too much food. I have way too much food because I'm going for horse archers.
Bány.
Igen, uram, értettem. Rendben. Igen, uram.
Szolgál. Igenis. Megy, értettem. Igenis. Megyek. Értettem.
Igen, értettem. Parancs, igenis. Építkezek. Igen, jó napot. Építkezek. Szolgálatára. Építkezek. Parancs. Megyek. Építkezek. Szolgálat. Építkezek.
Come inside. We can talk inside my house. Come. No.
Szolgálat. Építkezek. Jó napot. Igen,
Igen.
építkezek.
Rendben. Szolgálat. Igen, uram.
Shit.
Építkezek. Építkezek. Igen, építkezek.
Jó napot! Építkezek.
Szolgál, megyek. Építkezek. Parancs, szolgál, bányát megyek. Gazdálkodom, gazdálkodom, azonnal. Igen, építkezek, megyek. Építkezek. Parancs, ér, gazdálkodom. Építkezek. Igen, szolgál, megyek. Jó napot, ér, azonnal. Építkezek. Várlát. Megyek. Építkezek.
Jó napot! Építkezek.
So hard to speak and play at the same time. My apologies if I seem quiet, because I need to focus super hard just to play this stupid fucking game, man. Stupid fucking mistakes, dude.
Szolgál, ér, igen, építkezek. Igen, jó napot.
You think I'm annoying him?
Szolgál, az megyek, fát vág.
Do you think he like loves me? I think he loves me.
Építkezek.
You should make a confession sometime that he loves me.
Jó napot, azonnal. Építkezek.
Oops, I didn't mean to send these back.
Szolgál, igen, megyek.
My goodness, it's expensive.
Igen, gazdál, megyek. Építkezek. Építkezek.
Hello.
Gazdál, fát vág. Építkezek. Szolgál. Építkezek. Jó napot.
Oh, money, man.
Gazdálkodom. Igen. Bányák. Szolgál.
Oh my god, I look so annoying. Oh god. Oh, I have Magyar Hussars, dude. I forgot.
Szolgálat építkezett, barang. Bányász. Barang, igen, megyek.
Jó napot.
Okay. Solid game. I think I played exactly how I want to. Pretty much from start to finish. Actually, no. I was very late on relic gathering. I think the moment I killed his knights the first time, that's the moment to get all relics. Because he lost map control there. Even in such a main position, I'm struggling to take down a castle? I wouldn't say I'm struggling to take down a castle here. He pulled every single villager in his fucking kingdom to repair it. What do you mean struggling? It's a death sentence for him. I just want to see real quick if my opening was correct. Because I recognized he was going fast castle because his unit count was low. I don't know if forgetting about the Magyar Hussar matters that much. Because they're hard to mass. Have you used outpost much? No, not that much. I need to get in the habit of making those two. I remember sometimes when I have time free, but you know, it's like so much shit happening, then it slips away again. What's MMR now? Like 1400. Oh, maybe I just got 1400 back, I'm not sure. Otherwise it's very close. What hotkey do you use for idle villager? I use tilt. That's the button next to one, like left side, left of one. He had a very compact base. But it also kind of hurt him because at some point he didn't have like a proper wood line. You need a knight to clear out everything. What am I feeling about AoE 2? I really enjoy the main mechanics of AoE 2, and I despise the ones that avoid it. So all the cheese strats, all the random all-in strats. But when it's like a proper game like this, I really, really enjoy the game. Like win or lose, I don't care so much. Just that I'm playing. So I think this was 100% correct here. Yeah. I think this could not be better, even by any standards. Maybe Michael is a bit faster this side or something. Because I knew he had a different wood line. It could have been this wood line too if he really wanted to go far back. But it's dangerous though, because I have scouts. But yeah, I really like this move. This was really nice. I only did this because Leary did this to me on my gold mine. And it's like, I don't need 10 archers here if 4 do the same job, just keeping them off buildings. So I just spread them out like everywhere. And I was like, fuck this bullshit. Enjoy your wall. Yeah, you got Council Age really fast. Well, by my standards, they're fast. Okay, not much to see here. We trade for the knights. Save the archers. He counterattacks using his castle advantage, but I luckily walled up. I don't like these gates, by the way. These gates are so squishy. And then because they have so many parts to hit, this HP is like fake. It's like 400 HP, sure, but there's like 6 units hitting instead of 3. So it just goes down like fucking 10 times faster. I think if I really want a gate, I put it between houses and shit. You know, like I just put like a house here and house here so that the actual opening stays 1 tile. Because I still want a gate just to get my units in and out without him running through with knights. So you just have like 1 tile and it's easy to wall up again. I wanna change that. It's not worth, but like, if gate's not worth, then how do you wall up properly? I don't get it. Like, what stops him from just running in if I leave like a 1 tile something somewhere for my units? Okay, he ran through here later and that was already a disaster. I actually really hated that. I'm not even sure when that happened. Here. Yeah, so if that was a 1 tile passage, I would have just blocked it and that would be completely fine. And that's all there is to it, so I'm gonna do that from now on. And this was really annoying. I didn't like dealing with this boy at all. But then again, he's also like half AFK fucking microing his knights. Why not spend on a stone wall? It's kind of expensive now. And you shouldn't need stone walls if you're alert enough. Like, he shouldn't be able to break through here or here if I'm not bad. So you just put houses and everything the moment he tries this shit. And then you have like it didn't even have to be many. I just had to have like 3 cav archers sitting behind the houses and it just shoots them to fend them off. And also I forgot about monks. Oh my god, I just realized now. If I had monks, the moment I saw the first knight, 1 monk defends against everything. Holy shit. It doesn't matter if I have 7 knights. 1 monk deters all of it. What the fuck? Why did I forget? I need this automatic response way earlier. I see knights, I go monk. It's like the giga defense. It's so free. They can't even hit palisade walls, man, because they'll just be like, fuck, he's gonna take my knights. Is it so hard? Yeah, it's super hard, man. So many things to consider at all times. How does 1 monk defend against 7 knights? Well, if he starts hitting walls like this, right? He converts 1, and if you're not AFK, you put a wall here, like a house here. And then he loses a knight, and you defend. And he will feel like fucking shit. And ideally, he hits the wall here, and he hears the monk sound, and he fucking pulls everything back to the other side of the map because he doesn't want to lose a knight. Like it's just so high impact. It's ridiculous. There's always a moment when you go from Freedom to Castle, you float a lot of woods. I was floating like 500 wood, like 700 woods. I should just use houses to wall in that time. Ah, he was free TC boom, yeah. No wonder. I was wondering why he was ahead in villagers. I don't like the free TC boom without a reason. Like the way he did it without a reason. I think it's too risky. It's like you just put yourself so open for any attack and all relics lost the moment you make that TC. He went for 4th TC. Like it's an abuse simulator. For me, it's like which villagers do I want to kill today? Left or right? And this was a mistake. I pulled him back for some reason. Oh, like misclicked or something. I didn't even realize it was 4 TCs. I thought it was just 3 in-game when I was playing. So I was late on relics, once again. I think I should have had 4 relics by now, and the last one is kind of dicey, but I should have it anyway at this point. So then you have 5 relics at like 36, 37 minutes or so. Okay, something to consider. Relics, monks, knights. And I liked everything else. I like all the other choices I made. They were fine. Maybe faster castle? Faster castle would be nice. Get map control out. He didn't have military units. He didn't have military units. A castle drop on his farms plus a TC like here would be devastating. I knew he didn't have military units. That's a thing to consider. This castle is wasted. I should have put it here with all my horse archers standing there. And then he loses a TC plus like probably like 7 farms or something here. Is Spell on siege? Yeah, it's not just that. It's also that I know he doesn't have it because I literally killed his siege and I killed his knights. And he's not building anything. So he's either up or he's super greedy with TCs. In this case, he was both. He went up and went on TCs. Oh my god, okay, yeah, there's so many things to do better. Like, even though I won, I can stomp this game so much harder. Like, a forward castle here is completely GG. He just loses way too many resources here. Like, he loses a wood line, he loses like 7 farms, he loses a TC. And I get perma vision on him, and he gets the fucking alarm sound for the rest of his life. I have to weigh my options more carefully when I have a military lead. Because there's so much things you can do. Basically, the whole game is in my hands at that point. Why did I no more Hussar? I forgot I had the Magyar Hussar. Also, I don't like building the Magyar Hussar because you can only get it from castles. I'm always so scared of losing my castles, but in this case it was fine, I guess, because we're so far ahead. Nah, it's super over. He has villagers and that's it. Always eco is going to make villagers that are dying on stuff. Poor guy. Okay, I've seen enough. Let's go next. Let's get more games out. Monks, map control, forward castles if ahead. Keep it in mind more. Thank you Deadpool A for the prime. Igor, thank you to 75. Hades D, thank you to 10 man. Didn't feel like it 110 vil. Yeah, that's because he kept making more vills though. Like always eco went to vills. That's 150 food, what, every 30 seconds? 300 food per minute just on villagers. I dropped the WehSing? No, I think I'll pick up the WehSing later because I need to learn timings better if I want to play that civ. Because that civ is bad late game, so you need to win pretty much at the moment you hit castle and like mid castle age. Oh. Yeah, play AOM retold on stream. I played the campaign a bit, I think. It's my rank now? It's like 1300 something. 97. I don't like the mangonels at chip at TC. I'd rather go for more dominant plays, especially when I have the whole map. If I have the whole map, I'd rather go for castles all over, take his resources, take the relics, kill his units, prepare for the unit that counters horse archers, which is hostile in this case, and then just close out the game. But yeah, I think mangonel for sure works as well. It's a lot more risky though. If that push fails, then it's kind of fucked. And I think it's hard to defend mangonels when you're horse archers versus knights.
Szolgálat. Építkezek. Igen.
Gyűjtögetek.
Jó napot. Gyűjtögetek. Szolgálatára.
Jó napot.
Will I get coached by Phosphor? No, I don't want to learn that strat. The way that game plays like that is not fun to me. It skips too many parts of what makes RTS an RTS game.
Szolgálat. Gyűjtögetek.
Gyűjtögetek.
Igen. Parancs. Fát jó napot. Fát vágok.
Oh, rabbit map.
Parancs. Építkezek. Igen. Szolgálatára. Jó napot. Igen. Parancs. Szolgálatára. Jó napot. Parancs.
I should definitely learn how to counter it, but
Szolgálatára.
seeing how
Megyek.
the way Hera talks about that Phosphor strat is that it's extremely hard to counter. And I might just give the map whenever people do that fucking strat. And if it's 5 maps, then we lose 5 games, I think.
Parancs. Igen. Megyek. Szolgálat.
I think solid fundamentals, they will still beat that strat. It's just, you know... What the fuck is this goat doing?
Igen. Jó napot.
Holy, if he gets stolen now.
Parancs. Igen. Építkezek.
Did I stolen all costs? Yeah, but you say like it's so easy. Like if stuff was so easy, then every strat would be instantly countered, you know?
Vodás.
You play CS, just click enemy hand and it wins. But it's just not that easy. You cannot deny enemy stone so easy by just saying it like that. So I'm pretty sure I'm missing some resources too here.
Szolgálat. Jó napot.
Megyek. Vadászok. Igen. Azon megyek. Azonnal. Jó napot. Parancs. Megyek. Értettem. Igen. Szolgálat. Igen. Azon értettem.
Ah, so messy. What happens?
Igen. Vadász.
Parancs. Jó napot. Vadászok.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing right now. Oh my god, they're all on different rabbits too.
Vadászok. Parancs. Szolgálat. Vadászok.
I got so thrown off by the fucking sheep running off. I think it got stolen too, I'm not sure. I don't think this is him.
Szolgálat.
Oh, that's his extra gold, no? So he's here somewhere.
Vadász. Jó napot.
Szolgálatára.
Vadász. Megy. Igenis. Fát parancs. Igen. Vadász. Fát vágó. Fát
Igen. Fát vágok.
Szolgálatára.
Vadászok.
Jó napot. Szolgálat. Fát vágó.
Szolgálatára.
What? Okay. Well, it's fuck it. We lost. What the fuck? I didn't get a message for him getting hit. It was just completely silent.
Jó napot.
Yeah, what the heck, dude?
Igen. Megyek. Építkezek. Vadász.
Yeah, we lost. Heads up.
Jó napot. Vadász.
Jó napot.
Szolgálatára.
Tárcság. Parancs. Tárcság.
Igen. Megyek. Értettem. Vadászok. Parancs.
Igen.
Igenis. Fát vágok. Érted. Azonnal. Igen. Megyek. Értettem. Építkezek. Igen. Építkezek. Szolgálatára.
Jó napot. Szolgálatára. Igen.
Fát vágok.
Jó napot. Szolgálatára. Építkezek.
Parancs. Az megyek. Igen. Megyek. Fát vágok. Jó napot. Szolgálatára.
Parancs. Megyek. Építkezek.
Parancs. Fát vágok. Igen. Építkezek. Jó napot. Építkezek. Építkezek.
It's too short, man. Feels bad.
Gyűjtöget.
Parancs. Igen. Azért azonnal. Jó napot. Építkezek.
Jó napot. Gyűjtöget.
Oh, that's where my fucking sheep were. I knew I was missing something.
Szolgálat. Parancs. Építkezek. Igen. Építkezek. Szolgálat. Építkezek. Szolgálat. Építkezek. Igen. Építkezek.
Oh, damn, this is so cooked.
Parancs.
Is
Építkezek.
that a mistake?
Építkezek. Szolgálat. Építkezek.
Gyűjtöget.
Jó nap. Megyek. Fát építkezek. Igen.
Jó napot. Építkezek.
Parancs. Építkezek.
Igen, építkezek.
Jó nap. Igen. Azonnal. Igen. Megyek. Fát vágok. Szolgálat. Igen. Parancs. Jó nap. Gyűjtögetek.
I messed up big time. Oh, fuck.
Szolgálat. Igen. Parancs. Jó nap.
Parancs.
Parancs. Gazdálkodom. Építkezek. Építkezek. Szolgálat. Igen. Megyek. Építkezek.
What is wrong with my economy? Oh my god, dude.
Építkezek. Jó napot. Igen. Megértettem. Építkezek.
Igen.
Parancs. Építkezek.
Horrible. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Szolgálat. Igenis, építkezek.
It's the worst game I've had in ages, I think.
Szolgálatára. Parancs. Építkezek. Igen. Jó napot. Építkezek. Szolgálat. Fát vág. Építkezek. Igen. Építkezek. Jó nap. Igen. Gazdák. Azon. Bányászok. Gazdák. Építkezek. Szolgálatára. Építkezek. Parancs. Építkezek. Gazdálkodok. Gazdálkodok. Jó napot! Igen, gazdálkodok. Igen. Építkezek.
Igen. Épít.
Jó napot, értettem. Építkezek. Építkezek.
Parancs. Értem. Azonnal. Megyek. Igen, értettem. Megyek. Azért. Igen, vág. Szolgálat. Megy. Igen. Jó napot. Épít.
Parancs. Megyek. Igen. Megyek. Fát vág.
Man, scouts. Horse archers beat this.
Igen. Szolgálat. Jó nap. Gazdálkodok. Érted. Megyek. Fát vágok. Érted. Fát vágok.
Jó napot. Épít. Igen, épít.
Szolgálat. Igen. Parancs. Jó napot. Igen. Azon. Megyek. Fát vágok. Parancs. Szolgálat. Jó napot. Azon. Fát vágok.
Ay.
Szolgálat. Parancs. Megy. Igen, vág. Igen, megy. Igen, vág.
Camels.
Szolgálat. Igen.
Építkezek.
No map control, so we don't go for relics yet. He's an earlier TC, so I need to do some damage. Otherwise it's cooked.
Azért igen, megyek. Fát vágok. Igen. Építkezek. Fát vágok. Szolgálrang. Igen. Megyek azonnal. Építkezek.
Parancs.
Igen. Szolgálatára. Parancs.
Azon. Fát.
Jó napot. Építkezek.
Oh my god, I hate how it brings me in the middle of nowhere when I do that.
Igenis, azonnal.
Igen, jó nap, igen, azonnal. Építkezek. Szolgálat.
Igenis,
Parancs, ért, megyek, fát.
I don't know where those stone miners are mining stone from, but that's ridiculous how long that takes.
Szolgálatára. Építkezek. Jó napot.
Jó nap, arany.
Igen. Parancs, ért, fát. Építkezek. Szolgálat. Szolgálatára.
Jó nap.
Megyek. Szolgálatára.
Oh fuck, they slaughtered the other side, I didn't notice.
Javít. Szolgálat. Megyek azonnal. Építkezek.
Szolgálat.
Megyek, várj. Építketek.
Oof, annoying. Fuck, did I need Spearman in this game? I don't think I go hussars. That sounds wrong. Because this get eaten by camels, no? Okay, I lost this one, I think. Holy. A lot of gold. Okay, damn. Horse archers do not beat camels. Even like this. And the problem is, he can rush me down when I'm doing trap boards. That's always such a big problem. Okay, I think I can't win anymore. Okay, interesting. Normally I go hussars, but he has camels, so it feels like it's not the right way to go. Do I get good spears? That's well played by him. I lost pretty hard. I was too hesitant on what to go for as secondary unit. Well, let me see. What do I even get? Oh, dude, I got full spears. Oh my god, I thought I didn't get spears at all. I thought I was stuck on like fucking spearmen, like the Turks. I can just go spears. Okay, I think next time I see camels, I make sure I have spears ready. Damn! Didn't expect to lose that one. I thought I had it. Well, let me check real quick where it all went wrong. It was the lack of switch for sure. I don't even know what civ was he. Hindustanis. Huh. I thought a big ball of horse archers would just win by itself against all camels and light calf, but this is not the case. I really needed spears. Camel civs are weird. Sometimes I just win by just killing the camels with horse archers, and sometimes they overrun me. And I haven't quite figured out like what the reason is for which. You would think that if you win early on against camels, you would win even harder later on, but it's just not like that. Because at some point you have to kite, but if you have to kite and you have traps out, it's fucked. That's super cooked. I even killed his army once. That should have been GG. But yeah, 10,000 resources floating, so something just wasn't spent. I think my answers were spears. Man, I need to remember every single save of what I have, because I don't even know what I have in terms of units. It's so fucked. Such a drastic difference too sometimes, because some civs don't even get pikes and some civs don't get like upgraded skirms. They're one of the best camel civs, are they? Had no idea. I thought they just had like that anti-archer unique unit, which he never made. Oh, mass camels, huh? What a unit. That really game was a bit scrappy in this game. I don't have time to check the tech tree in game, man. There's no way. Idle TC 1 minute. Oh, it's actually because I ran out of food. I didn't find my last sheep. Gosh, spears would have been so good. Spears, get their armor upgrades out. I even get the attack upgrade for free on spears. What a waste. See, all of this felt okay to me. He went for that second TC. I went for extra military. I couldn't punish his military, actually. Even though he went for the TC. It was very hard to attack anything in this base. Everything was covered by something. Like it's triple TC, but I feel like he's playing one TC with how many units he has on the field sometimes. And that many scouts, bunch of camels in base. So he got a Vildi really hard here. So my game wasn't that good at all. He was ahead by a lot. Especially since this attack didn't do any damage. And then he just matches my numbers even. Yeah, I felt like there was very little to attack here. I think next time I see these camels, I'm already planning a switch for spears. Because normally my other unit is Hussar, but there's no way I make Hussars into these fucking camels. There's no chance. Yeah, I really need spears for the trap wars. That's the main thing. Horse archers aren't good enough because they want the kites. Dude, how was that not a hole, by the way, here? How was this wall not... Oh, it's the wrong fucking wall. Oh my god. Dude, it would have been so much damage. Fuck the visuals in this game, man. Yeah, these trades don't feel good at all. Even though he's getting kited and I'm outnumbering him. Like even this fight, it didn't even feel that good despite him having 0 advantage on terrain. Like I felt like that should have been my win, but with my eco versus his, there's no way. I was not even ahead. Like only in score, but that's because I killed more. But he has 5 TC or some shit. 4 TC. Oh man, if I got into his base there and just left behind like 4 archers, would have been super fucked for him. And yeah, getting those spears out, I think at this point, just having like 5 spears in base and the rest forward, it changes the entire game. I got so much army I couldn't use here, because he got castles up everywhere. I could only run through here, but yeah, it's dangerous, right? Because what if he traps me in and then I'm fighting camels and shit? Also a lot bigger army though. Oh, so gold starved. It showed I had like 30 on gold, but I think like 15 of them were just hovering around the gold. That was just supervising. Oh, he was surprisingly far ahead. I thought I was leading even at this point, but I just wasn't. Wow. What a revelation. Yeah, here I 100% needed like an army of like 30 spears out or something. And the game is super chill, I think, even despite it. Oh, it makes units? Yeah, but I was hesitant on what I wanted. I didn't know what I wanted. I kept thinking I need to get Hussars out, because Hussars just make so much sense with Light Cav. But then he has camels all over the place, so like what the fuck am I doing with Hussars? Like look, I have the kite here, that sucks ass. I really need spears here. I have so much resources for them too. It's cooked here. I think if I didn't hesitate and just made Hussars, it would have been fine too. Maybe not win, but I wouldn't get stomped. But I don't like the idea anyway, because you can't protect trebuchets with Hussars. Nah, it got me pretty good. I had to consider these castles more. This position. The one that cuts the map in half. Yeah, fuck. Alright. I get spears on Magyar. I don't remember this. Thank you, RVM, for the 25. Damn, how was I supposed to punish his base with horse archers? That was really hard to get inside his base. Like, if you split up, then my horse archers even lose to scouts. That's kind of fucked. And I think the camels are slightly faster than me, too. So it just has to be spears. I just need spears on the field while I hit like tree lines and stuff and shoot over them. Yeah. Okay, spears. We need spears. With the 9 gold entirely? Yeah, but you don't know if he has another gold in the back. And then you're sitting there denying a gold while he's mining somewhere else. Thank you, Real Skidward, for the 10. I watched a little bit of T90 for his guides on certain shifts, but I find they don't really help that much. He's just gonna list on what they do, but on what they do never represents on how they actually play in the game. Like here, for example, you get all the bonuses for cavalry, but my answer was spears. Why is the natural predator of a horse a camel anyway? Like, what part of history is that?
Igen, megyek. Szolgálatára. Azonnal. Igen, ért, fát vágok. Építkezek. Gyűjtögetek.
It was a pretty important lesson to learn that game. That Cav War just don't need to solve everything.
Jó napot. Igen.
But also just not being able to spend resources in late game is so horrible. What the fuck? Why'd the other sheep die?
Parancs. Építkezek. Igen. Jó nap szolgálatára.
Shit, I should have put the house a little bit to the other side.
Gyűjtögetek. Jó napot. Igen, azonnal. Megyünk. Szolgálat. Igenis. Jó napot. Értettem. Igenis. Azonnal. Igenis.
Parancs.
Parancs. Azonnal. Igenis. Azonnal.
Igen.
Vadász. Szolgálatára. Igen.
Don't have like deer or something? What is this? Oh, it's here.
Jó napot. Építkezés.
Szolgálatára. Jó nap, parancs.
Vadász. Parancs.
Igen.
Jó nap. Igen, egy vadász. Igen. Vadász.
Make sure.
Szolgálat. Igenis. Igen, azért megyek. Igen. Jó nap, értek. Vadász. Szolgálat. Vadász.
No, you stupid deer! Oh my god.
Jó nap, parancs. Gyűjtögetek. Szolgálatára. Gyűjtögetek.
Szolgálat.
Jó napot. Azonnal. Gyűjtögetek.
Jó napot, igen. Szolgálat. Megért azonnal. Gyűjtögetek. Jó napot. Gyűjtögetek.
Is he pushing deer from... What the fuck? It's Kim Jung Lam Bear Moon. Of course.
Igen. Szolgálatára. Vadász.
Sus.
Igen.
Very sus.
Parancs. Vadász.
Parancs.
Vadász.
Jó napot.
Vadász.
Parancs. Igen.
Szolgálat. Parancs.
Fát
Igen.
vágok.
Jó napot.
Szolgálatára. Igen. Vadász. Igen. Fát vágok. Parancs. Vadász. Megyek. Igen. Fát vágok.
Szolgálat.
Jó napot.
Vadász. Vadász. Igen. Vadász. Parancs. Építkezés. Jó napot. Gyűjtögetek. Igen. Jó napot. Vadász. Gyűjtögetek.
I thought I had 5 on it. There's only 3.
Parancs. Igenis. Építkezés.
Szolgálatára. Építkezek. Igen. Ért. Megyek. Igen. Parancs. Megyek. Építkezek.
Jó napot. Igen.
Jó napot. Fát vágok.
Jó napot.
It's so hard to see what the wall here.
Jó nap, bányászok. Építkezek. Építkezek, építkezek. Szolgál, építkezek, építkezek. Fát vágok.
Jó napot. Igenis. Épít.
Parancs. Építkezek.
Holy.
Parancs. Épít.
Holy, dude, what the fuck?
Szolgál. Igen, megyek, igen, megyek, megyek, igen, megyek.
Jó napot. Igen.
Jó, bány. Parancs, építkezek.
Igen.
Igen, gazdálkodom. Jó nap, bányászok.
Oh my god, they got the last one.
Szolgál, megyek, építkezek. Parancs, megyek, építkezek. Igen, építkezek.
Szolgálatára. Parancs. Épít. Jó napot. Építkezet.
Szolgálatára. Épít, jó nap.
Holy.
Szolgálatára.
Parancs, azonnal. Igen, megyek, igen, azonnal. Igen,
Jó
megyek.
napot. Megyek. Azon. Igenis. Megy.
Szolgálat, építkezek.
Looks like a really hard game.
Parancs. Szolgálat. Jó napot. Igenis.
Jó napot, szolgálatára. Jó napot, azonnal. Megyek, igen, azonnal. Építkezek.
Igen.
Építkezek. Igen, parancs, megyek, építkezek. Igen, azonnal. Szolgálat, jó nap. Szolgálat, építkezek. Parancs, megyek. Jó napot, igen, gazdálkodom. Szolgálat, ígértettem. Építkezek. Jó napot, igen. Megyek. Bányászok. Azon fát vágok.
Jó napot.
Damn. Where's a light curve? Fuck.
Igenis, megy. Az igenis. Épít.
Szolgálatára. Jó, értem. Megyek. Építkezek. Fát vágok.
Igen.
Építkezek. Építkezek. Igen, építkezek. Fát vágok.
Jó napot. Megy. Azon.
Szolgálatára.
Értettem. Épít.
Szolgálatára.
Igen, épít.
Jó, megyek. Építkezek. Igen. Építkezek. Igen. Építkezek.
It's like Mongolians attacking my fucking walls, man.
Építkez. Jó nap, megyek. Fát vágok. Igen. Parancs. Jó nap.
He's so fast with moving villagers, man.
Szolgálatára. Építkezek. Jó napot. Igen, értettem. Építkez. Fát vágok.
Oh shit, I'm clicking on the wrong building. I feel like I'm never killing a villager in this fucking game just because he's so good at not getting found anywhere, man.
Szolgálat építkezett. Jó napot. Szolgálat. Parancs. Megyek. Bányász. Igen, az igen. Épít. Jó napot. Igen. Szolgálat parancs. Építkezem. Szolgálat. Jó napot. Érted. Épít. Bányász. Jó nap, építkezek. Szolgálat. Igen, építkezek. Parancs. Építkezek.
Oh, are you serious? You pushed for imp?
Építkezek. Építkezek. Igen. Jó napot.
It's probably coming with scouts here right now. I'm gonna get out. He's going skirmishers, so we're gonna get hostiles ready. And we're gonna make a few more barracks too, just in case he's not... If he's not coming back... He's not coming back. Fuck, 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 fuck. The hell is this shit? Okay, let me think. Where the hell is our counter castle? Gosh, what fucking pressure.
Jó nap, azonnal. Igen.
I don't have a plan.
Igenis, azonnal.
Unless I get wood. I have 3,000 gold and I don't know how to spend it.
Igen. Parancs.
Jó nap,
Ér.
szolgálat.
Szolgálják. Igen. Építkezet. Bányászó. Építkezet. Igen.
Jó nap, igen. Itt.
Igen. Építkezek.
Szolgálat.
Építkezek.
See, we send him in the moment he starts attacking again. When his attention is diverted. Not before. The moment he fucking looks at me, dude, they're going in. God, I need this upgrade so bad. Oh shit, does it use wood? Oh, it doesn't use wood, thank fuck. The fuck are these regular archers? Yeah, the moment you start fucking looking here, dudes, I'm attacking on that angle. This fucking guy. Let's wait for 4 trebuchets and we trap that fucking castle down too. Let's focus his traps first. Slow and steady. Slow and steady, baby. I made the wrong units. I canceled the wrong tech. Oh my god. Come back for cav archers for some reason. I need my unique tech.
Jó napot. Itt.
See, let's hotkey these guys. $600 lumber. Okay. Never got bone saw. Oh, I knew I was missing something. You are the defense squad. They don't follow the same command if one of them is like in some shitty unpacked mode. Very annoying on that how that is macro-wise. Oh, where is my heavy cavalry upgraded? What am I looking at? Can you research? Oh my god, one scientist on archers, please. One fucking scientist is all I ask. Okay, the moment the trapping starts, we're fucking his ass at the same time at the front. The sides, I mean. I'm gonna tap this, he's gonna look here. Shit, maybe not. I really gotta abuse the fact that he doesn't have more than one set of eyes. I'm sure Sun Tzu wrote about it somewhere. Strike where you cannot see. Let's fucking go, guys. Slow and steady, calm and collected this game. Woof. That was rough, no? Wow, that was rough. Really hard game. That castle on the hill that fucked me up so hard. He just didn't make a gold unit until minute 50 or something. Oh, it's actually so nice to raid the moment he does something else. Because if you raid and nothing happens, they just, you know, station all the vills in the town centers and it's done. But my god, if you do it while he's attacking or something, or managing traps, it's a fucking nightmare. I just keep attacking him when he attacks me at the same time. It's bound to kill Vils eventually. Yo, what's up, Hera? Thank you again for the 89. Oof. I need like 20 minutes of a break after that one. My god. What's up? I'm just trying my best here, dude. Games are hard. Games are really hard. A lot of things to consider at all times. The unit switch is weird. It's like, it feels very unnatural to play spears in this Civ, because I don't have like any inherent bonuses for it. So it feels wrong to make it. Like naturally I always want to make Hussar plus horse archers, but it's like, if they show up with spears or camels, then it's fucking cooked. Oh, did you my chat? Yeah, good job, dudes. GG's. It was really fun. Yeah, you fucking had me there pinned with the castle drop. Holy. I had no answer for it for like a good 30 minutes or something. I was just sitting and shooting my my buildings and stuff. I gotta see what exactly I could have done there. I think I could have scouted him out and then killed the villagers on the way, but it was hard because his standing army was much stronger than mine. I needed spears ready on the spot if I wanted to do that. So maybe next time my spears need to be parked more towards the center in general, just so they can intercept any sort of not just spears, like the counter unit to whatever his main composition is. So any skirmishers, spears, whatever defensive unit that's slow, just need to play near the middle so they can be always ready for these fucking castle drops. My god, I died to them so much actually. And that convenient army? What's convenient army? I don't even know what it does, man. Thank you, Pikachu, for the 60 months.
Long US. Do you know what happens after 7 from now?
He actually helped me with the deer push. That's funny. Why you do it? I guess he was a viewer, so. Yeah, middle of the map just has to be not free unless you're so far behind the military that you just can't do anything about it. So my main block always has to be in the center. Oh, the Magyar Hussar. Yeah, but I didn't have castles this game to ever play the Magyar Hussars. I don't think that was ever a mistake. Rather, the mistake would be not mining stone if I wanted them. But with my situation there, since it was too late with stone, the only option I had was regular Hussars. But yeah, if I did mine stone and did it properly, then for sure, then those also would have been better. There was also a very long period in the game where I was so rich. Dude, I was gonna die in a golden coffin. Sitting on like 3,000 gold and some bullshit. Compared to 2 castles, I really should. My goodness. I need to start defaulting to a unit 2 when I don't know what to make. Just make anything instead of dying rich. Sometimes I get so stun locked, like I see a counter to one unit and I see a counter to the other unit, and I don't want to make anything. But it's just not how the game works. I just need to get anything out. God, he's so much better with scouts than I am. I really have to start macroing better so I can actually play my scouts. Is scrim to the fallen units? It depends. It really depends. Now I see why Viper always says depends whenever you ask him any question at all. Because that's just how the whole game works. It always depends. We won this game, yeah, with the skin of our teeth. I didn't like this push at all. It was a waste of time and effort, I think. Maybe if I bought more spears, I could have pressured him a lot more. Yeah, if I bought all spears. I had 3 of them in total. 2 of them set in base to defend. But if I'm in his base like this, he's always gonna defend. He won't be attacking me. So I could have actually maybe walked along this line here or something. I mean, I kick him off a wood line for what? He just goes to the other wood line. It's idle time at least, I guess. Sometimes the composition of units beats both counters, like Hostis per CA. I guess. Why did I not make Hussars in this game? I need to think why. I went for spears first because I saw a lot of scouts. That was my reasoning. Because he went for like 4 scouts, and then there was 8 scouts, and then it was like 24 scouts, and I was like, fuck, I need spears. And look at it. Look at the amount of scouts he has. It just keeps making more and more. I kept looking for a gold unit to respond to, but it was just more and more scouts. And nothing but scouts. What civ was he even? Jurgens. I don't even know what they do. It says Jurgen. So I like that I actually got the relics out this time. It's something I often forget. Thank fuck I walled these guys in here. Would have been a disaster otherwise. I like the horse archers too against scouts. It's a very comfy matchup. Scouts just don't really have the damage to deal with them. How do I punish this? The gold is exposed. And I checked this woodline I think 10 times. There was no one ever there. It was a fucking ghost town. There was not much to pressure. It was really just this part. And maybe like here. I just sniped like the outskirt farm or so. So I actually scouted out which points to attack, but it was just not much. This was the only one I found every game. All game, I mean. See the clip of Gobby looking at how much I pick? No, I haven't. Be busy, man. Busy. Your base stuff is so bad. Yeah, I don't know why you didn't wall this off properly, man. You had like the houses, but there was a gap or something. And I think there was a gap here too somewhere at some point. It was harsh. I think your base up was completely fine for like early game, but once the hostile raid started, you needed something. Jurchen CH is broken as so like Jurchens? I don't know how to say it. This was scary to push too. Because I think if I play against a 3k MMR player, this shit is suddenly walled off with gates and shit if I go in here. I had that inkling feeling when every time I walked in here. I was like, what if he's 3000 MMR? Oh yeah, that's a lot of idle time and kills. And there was another move I did that was really bad. This move here. I pulled out. Never pull out. And then he fucking forward castled and I tried to fight instead of just killing every peasant known to mankind in his base. Because he was just sitting there with a forward castle. Yeah, here. I went back instead of just going in and going ham. Like, what am I afraid of? Like 5 skirmishers? There's no way. Oh my god, what a fucking dog shit choice. Even walking back here, in my head, I already knew this is horrible. I should just sit on this fucking hill here between the TCs, deny the gold, kill every farmer outside, and whatever unit trickles in dies. Oh my god! There were fucking 20 vills here dying. Dying or idle TC. Or idle eco, whichever. Oh my god, dude. It's so fucking bad when you look at the replay. I knew I could deny this. So there was at least like 9 villagers on gold. He actually didn't have gold inside. I didn't even notice. Is that why he's making scouts? No, he's sitting on 1400 gold. But yeah, I should have been on this spot. And then naturally this would have been discovered afterwards. And that would have been the play. But there's no way I go back on a castle that I can't stop on units that I cannot kill on a hill that I cannot fight on. Like, what the fuck am I doing? Fuck this bullshit. Spearman dying like dogs for nothing. Just pull all these vills and we migrate to the left. Start taking this gold or something. And I need to make more TCs. Because I knew I had scouts. I think against scouts I just put down like 1, 2, 3 TCs here. And then I'm safe from like all raids. I just don't think about it anymore. There's so many things that can just be better. God, things become so apparent and obvious when you're not in the middle of a game. Like, everything becomes so crystal clear. When you're playing, it's like fucking chaos and disaster, idle villagers and all that bullshit. And this was so bad. My god, that castle completely destroyed me. And I go back here again for no fucking... I can't fight here. Why am I here? He's even printing his stupid skirms here. I can just be here and kill off all these idiots. Let's go here and kill this. I wonder if that castle I did was worth anything. I'm not even sure. I need more spears in base. For sure, because he was still just making scouts. Should defensive castle? Do you think so? I was actually very hesitant on either doing defensive or offensive castle. Because I didn't feel like my main base was under threat. Because, two reasons. Like, one thing, his castle's already up. And second, he went imp, so he had traps ready. So I didn't want to put a defensive castle. So I was thinking, like, let's build the castle away from his, so he can't trap me down. That was the only thing I was thinking of here. I guess I could have done, like, a castle here otherwise. And secure, like, this side of the map. But that doesn't feel great. It feels like a neutral play. He can just walk over with traps. If he walks over with traps, then he's not having my base, and I'm happy about that too. Either way, we have a speed advantage with force archers, so I want him to dance around the map when I'm killing his fucking people. His villagers. I like this more than defensive castle. I like this a lot more. It's actually so painful to lose villagers even when you have 100s. Because you have to retrain them and the resources they would have gathered is gone. Arteezy, bro, can you join this tournament, Arteezy? I can ask for you. You're fucking playing Dota all day? Like, what the fuck? Who even plays Dota anymore? It's Age of Empires 2 Invitational. Maybe they finalized the players, I'm not sure. I sniped this trap. I never considered this until Hera said it in this video with Grubby. To just fucking snipe the traps like this. Like, fuck it, just sacrifice like 20 units. If they die, they die. But if the trap dies, then suddenly this castle is doing nothing here. I actually killed more villagers. He killed 42 villagers? When? I thought I lost like 10 by this point. Oh, here I need to start making the habit of putting town centers instead of lumber camps. Because if hussars attack this, it's fucking Jover, dudes. And even if they don't kill them, like if I have to pull 52 villagers from working, I just have way too much idle eco. He actually has more than me right now, 9%. Have I played StarCraft? I played a little bit of StarCraft 2. StarCraft 1 I only ever played custom maps. Come to think of it, losing a town center like this is not even that big of a deal. Like, it's bad. But it's not like I'm losing the game bad, it's just I'm getting set back bad. You can just remake town centers on the left. Away from the castle and traps. And if he ever makes a choice of going forward further, then his traps are really exposed. The Hussar raids? Yeah, oh, the great Hussar raids. Like, he starts trapping this, right? But it's not even that big of a deal. Like, if he needs to trap this one, for example, then suddenly he's fighting outside of castle range and it's chill. So I should really just focus more on expanding towards the left, away from his castle. And take note of the gold. The gold is actually in his favor. Like this gold, this gold, and this gold. Yeah, he had way more gold. I had this one only. I never took note of the gold in this game. I was too busy. So I would have lost in the long game if I kept playing normally against the castle. Oh, thank you so much, Colin, for the kind words. Yeah, that game was crazy, dude. I'm happy I won that game too. Yeah, I'm sitting on 2,000 gold. I don't even know why I'm on 2,000 gold. I didn't feel like I had that many gold miners. I thought I pulled a lot of gold miners off too. Maybe it's because I just stopped making gold units. It became hussars and spears for a while. I need more production earlier. Yeah, I actually did make the production, but it got trapped down. Everything got fucking destroyed here. So I just had to remake faster on this part of the map. This part of the map is fucking cooked, by the way. You can't build anything on these stupid fucking hills. It's so dumb. He's on 88 vills here, actually. I'm leading. Not in score, at least, but I'm leading in game state, I think. Not even, I would say. Like, he has so much access to gold, it's still hard. I think he's still in a really good spot here if he made the right units. Maybe Maggia units also really good. It's like the Maggia horse archers are OP as hell with the... I think it's called recurve bow. No, I'm not sure what the exact name is. It's like longbow or recurve bow or something. Oh man, people really slip up when you raid them at the same time as an attack. It's easy kills, really. I could have done a really scummy thing too and just park like a few horse archers here and there. Just like one. Just to trigger that alarm sound, so maybe you'll miss it on some other fights. I think he was also hesitant on trapping because he lost his army somewhere, so he didn't want to go forward so much. Yeah, I got all his traps here. Oh, that was so chill. Yeah, and then at the same time, his base is under attack. Yeah, he lost here, I think. I don't know, what's his units? He was also very hesitant on what he wanted to make. He went from like scout to skirm to horse archer. And it felt like he didn't really understand what he needed. I also don't understand what he needs, so I don't blame him, but yeah, he felt very lost and confused. He couldn't do anything with the raids? Yeah, it's fucked, right? I guess you needed spears? I'm not sure. Maybe spears in your base to stop the raids. Or wall it off properly. Yo, the Vic, thank you so much for the prime, man. Need a proper wall? Well, it's hard to wall against these kind of things, because there's bound to be a gap somewhere. Like this is unlucky. What can you do? And if there is no gap, then you make one. Like, it's not like this is gonna stop the raids, right? It's gonna delay it for like 20 seconds or something, if even that. Same for these things. Like, I will break through here at some point. And then suddenly there's mass holes again. So I think he needs defensive castles or something. Yeah, they had 2 here even. Yeah, before I killed 100 villagers. It's hard to say. I think a lot of people just died to hostile raids when they just don't even micro. You just send them in and then you just let it happen. Like you're fighting here at the same time while fighting here and suddenly you lose 20 villages when you look over. Like, what the fuck? Super hard to play. Listen to these fucking alarm sounds, man. Like, how can you play? Da-dun, 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 every half a second? I need to put more town centers. Anti-raid town centers. I guess you could have done that too. I killed 200 villagers, dude. I'll take like 20-minute break before I go next. I'm tired. If you raided me too, could have delayed my attack. Yeah, I mean, he should have raided me too. I had spears in base though, here and there. And if you have enough town centers, raids are also not as effective. Oh, nice games today though. No cheese yet. No fast castle yet. Okay, let's give it a few moments and we go next. It is super exhausting to play this game. I'm gonna get a drink too. Be back. Oh, okay. I wanna focus more on playing on the middle of the map. Like, if it's not my raiding units, my standing army needs to be close to the middle of the map. You get the most important resource of the entire game. It's vision. Oof. You get vision in the middle. Come sponsor when? Coke sponsor when? Come sponsor? What the fuck? No, I wish to get a Coke sponsor. Yeah, 1 Coke a day keeps the doctor away. Because you'll be dead from diabetes. Feels good, man. Oof. Okay, let's go. I drink Coke regular. Don't like Diet Coke? Nah, I need the sugar, man. Arabia again. Arabia is such a good map compared to the other maps. I hate the gimmick maps. I despise them, really. Especially the one with the boars in the middle. Those are so fucking stupid. Okay. Can I get a scout rush in once in my life? Magyar is doing archer rush. Every game. What's on Red Bull? Red Bull's okay, but they always make my body feel so weird after like an hour or two. Like I feel way more tired than energetic. I mean, it should be the other way around. Alright, let's go. These guys had Giga Knight. Oh, same guy again. These guys have Giga Knights if they get relics. So relic is his priority. And that's why relic is our priority now. Our priority, comrade.
Azon megy.
Yeah, this guy's a viewer apparently, and he's in the same MMR bracket as me. I think. I don't know if he's a Smurf or not. I don't think so. Because I don't feel like he's playing like a genius or anything. He's just plays like me. So we'll see. Sniped? Oh man, sniping is completely fine, man. As long as they're not using any unfair advantages, it's all game. I don't know if he's watching screen or some bullshit or he's smurfing, then fuck him. But if he's just playing in his normal brackets without cheating, you can snipe me all day, dude. Let's fucking go. We game.
Igen. Jó napot.
Igen.
Well, this is a weird wood line. It's usually not like this, where it's so close to my gold as well. What the fuck? I feel like he played better than me overall. Like I was on the back foot pretty much the entire game until the last few minutes. He's 2.6, 61 per kilo. Oh my god, he's definitely better than me. Oops.
Igen.
Igen.
Parancs. Igen. Vadász. Érted. Az igen. Jó napot. Ért.
My bad. I don't see chicken or deer yet, I think.
Igen. Megyek.
I missed it somewhere.
Szolgálás. Parancs. Gyűjtögetni.
Oh, it's chicken, never mind. I'm stupid.
Igen. Igen, gyűjtögetni. Megy. Vadászás.
Just make sure this is blocked. It's blocked. Okay.
Parancs. Igen.
What the fuck? There's 90 arrows in this fucking asshole.
Azonnal.
How does he survive?
Jó napot.
Szolgálatára.
Vadászok. Parancs. Megy. Az vadászok. Igen. Jó napot. Gyűjtök. Igen, gyűjtök. Szolgálatára.
Jó napot.
Igen. Vadász. 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 Jó napot. Szolgálatára. Ért. Gyűjtök. Gyűjtök. Parancs. Azon. Igen. Igenis. Szolgálatára. Vadász. Vadász. Jó napot. Vadász. Vadász.
17, 18 up. I can't fucking count in this game because the way population works is different from Warcraft's. It's like
Igen.
you pay the population after it spawns, not before. So I always have to like double check which one it is.
Szolgálatára.
Oh, his base should be here. Yeah.
Parancs. Gyűjtök.
I don't know why they keep going there. I thought I clicked this ages ago.
Vadászok. Parancs. Vadászok. Igen. Vadászok. Parancs.
Értek. Megy. Fákvágok.
Jó napot.
Igen. Fákvágok. Parancs. Fákvágok. Szolgálat. Fákvágok.
Szolgálatára.
Vadászok. Gyűjtöget. 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 Jó napot.
Parancs. Megyek.
Oh.
Építkezek.
Oh. Nine! I clicked the fucking building's base! Nine out there!
Gyűjtögetek.
Szolgálat.
Jó napot. Igen.
Gyűjtöget.
Jó napot.
Igen.
Oh, we
Jó
lost.
nap, parancs.
We lost. Let them win. It's over.
Gyűjtöget.
GG, man. GG. Oh my god. I was ahead 2 in scout HP until now. And fucking hell, he's got an 8-minute riddle? Wait, maybe that's normal. Maybe I'm just late.
Szolgálatára. Építkezek. Jó napot. Építkezek.
Lithuanians, they like knights, right? So he's bound to go stable.
Szolgálatára. Építkezek. Építkezek. Fát vágok. Fát vágok.
I'm so late on my stable. Am I even going stable there? Dude, we're making spear, man. We're so fucking late. We need to protect these chicken farmers. And they're farmers and nothing else but farmers. Guns?
Parancs. Igen. Fát vágok.
Oh, nice. I got a house too. Oh, this is like the perfect game.
Gyűjtögetek. Igen.
Like one of those games where literally everything goes wrong.
Jó napot.
Szolgálatára.
No biggie, don't mind me. Just losing to myself. It's a bit late for scout rush, isn't it? Scout rush in quotation marks. Let's try to do like an archer push, maybe.
Igen. Megyek.
I can't make it forward, right? Because he's gonna kill it with his scout. Actually, no, wait, I can. I have spears. We need gold, of course, because we're going scouts. Oh, sorry, archers.
Igen. Értek.
One sneaky capybara. Oh, wood upgrade. Almost forgot. Holy shit.
Jó napot.
Gyűjtögetek. Igen. Értem. Megyek. Gyűjtögetek.
Igen. Megy. Parancs. Igen. Az értettem. Építkezek.
Oh, can I have a moment in my life where I don't get housed? Or is that just too much to ask for? Oh, way.
Parancs.
Építkezek.
Jó napot. Építkezek. Igen. Bányász. Szolgálatára. Értettem. Bányász.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Parancs. Megyek. Igen. Értem.
And then gets blocked by some random shit too.
Megyek. Igen.
Igen. Az értettem. Parancs. Igen.
Wait, is he stuck or am I stuck? Hold up.
Megyek.
Igen.
Holy shit, it's like a street in London here.
Építkezek.
Fát
Szolgálat.
vágok. Megyek. Építkezek.
Jó nap.
Építkezek.
Építkezek.
Jó napot.
Yeah, don't mind me, dude. I'm just sitting here with fucking all my idle vills and idle farms and everything else. No, don't mind me. 4 villages in queue. No biggie, dude. 0 in lumber.
Parancs.
London? Yeah, that's how they do it in London. Like, they surround you and then they fucking knife you.
Szolgálatára. Építkezek, építkezek.
Scary stuff, honestly.
Fát vágok. Parancs. Építkezek. Igen. Építkezek. Azonnal. Fát vágok.
Always have chainmail ready when you live in London.
Jó napot. Igen. Építkezek.
What the fuck are these guys jerking off here for?
Szolgálatára.
Igen. Fát vágok. Szolgálat. Értem. Építkezek.
Seeing how there's no more scouts, he's probably castle rushing right now. And he should have it on 18 minutes if he didn't make more scouts and he just went straight forwards.
Igen.
Which is kind of scary because I'm nowhere near castle. Okay, I think we're gonna poke him a bit soon. Score diff? Nah, that's whatever. That's just from scouting because my scout died early. I don't care about that.
Jó napot. Építkezek. Parancs. Építkezek.
Although it would be nice to scout it out anyway, like the rest of the map. Once in my life, not get housed, please, please, one time, please.
Építkezek. Szolgálatára. Építkezek. Igen. Építkezek. Szolgálatára.
Parancs.
Fát vágok.
Igen. Értem. Építkezek. Jó napot.
Bányászok. Parancs. Azonnal. Építkezek.
Need fletching if we do this push. I think this push is so fucking bad because it's way too late.
Ért. Az igenis. Ért meg. Az igenis.
Ah, it is what it is.
Ért. Azonnal. Szolgálat. Bányászok. Parancs.
Építkezek.
Szolgálatára. Jó napot.
Gyűjtögetek. Építkezek. Jó napot.
We fucking killed him ass.
Igen. Meg. Építkezek. Parancs. Igen. Értem.
Igen. Megyek. Fát
Whoa, why are you guys not working after making a lumber camp?
Igen. Építkezek. Jó nap. Építkezek.
His castle timing should be about now, I think. If my fuel fort is good enough.
Igen. Parancs. Igen. Az igenis. Építkezek.
Igen. Szolgálat.
This game is fucking cooked, dude. He already has knights? What?
Parancs.
Oh, it's fucking cooked, dude.
Gazdák.
Igen.
Építkezek.
Szolgálat.
Szolgálatára. Építkezek.
Igen.
I don't know what the fuck these guys are doing.
Javít, érted, igen, azonnal. Megyek, fát vágok.
Okay. We don't need this much gold. This was one of my worst games yet, I think.
Jó napot, igen, érted.
Thank you for showing me that fucking hole. Oh my god, I was wondering how he even got outside. I was just thinking to myself, how did he even start lumbering there? Like, what the fuck?
Építketek. Igen, építketek.
Oh, I think naturally he wants all the relics on the map.
Jó napot. Szolgálatára.
Megyek, javít. Szolgálat.
Shit, he was paying attention.
Jó napot, megyek azonnal. Építketek. Parancs, igen, megyek, azonnal. Igen. Szolgálat. Igen, megyek, igen. Megyek, igen, azonnal. Igen, azonnal.
Oh, what?
Megyek, igen.
Got a few knights, not bad. I think he wants to counter my dudes now here. So we go straight for horse archers. Because nobody ever expects horse archers from the Magyars. Of course, naturally. Okay, he got 3 relics already, I think. And he probably wants the last one over here. Oh, it sucks so much I didn't scout out the map properly, man. I don't even have a stable.
Jó napot. Szolgálatára. Parancs.
I'm not used to not having a stable, because that's my go-to building in most cases. Okay, we're gonna at least not give him 4 relics. I guess we give him 5 relics, I mean.
Igen, szolgálat. Fát vág, igen, fát vág, parancs. Jó napot. Igen. Megyek, építketek.
Fuck, can we shank this fucking piece of shit? Bro, can we shank him? Can we shank him? Get fucking shanked. Nobody expects the fucking spear push. Yeah, fuck him. Nobody can ever even predict a spear push. Cut down the traders right now. How long has he been hitting this? What the fuck? I never heard the ding ding sound. Wait, he got the relic? What the fuck? When did he even get it? Actually, can't believe those guys are still in there.
Igen, jó nap, megyek, fát parancs, igen, fát vág.
He lost quite a bit actually.
Szolgálat, igen. Építés.
Man, but he has 5 relics. Those knights are giga knights.
Szolgálat, értem, azon, értem, várj.
Jó napot.
Építés.
Fire that last horse archer that fucking missed. Fire him now. Plus 5 damage, knight, brother! What is that pathing?
Igen, megyek. Jó napot. Szolgálatára. Igen. Építkezek. Igen. Azonra megyek. Jó napot. Fát vágok. Építkezek. Fát vágok. Szolgálat. Fát vágok.
Do I not have ballistics? Fucking hell, I thought I clicked it.
Igen, jó napot. Fát megyek. Fát. Szolgálat. Fát. Igen. Jó napot. Szolgálatára.
God, I wanna go up in age, but I don't have food. My people are starving. I don't have hand cards. Shit, maybe we're not doing that even. Damn, another castle there. Okay. My aim timing is atrocious. Oof, okay. shit.
Igen, szolgálat. Várj, építkezek. Jó napot, parancs.
Igen, miért megy után? Így van a szolgálat.
Bányász.
It's impossible. What? They're so strong. They're ridiculously powerful. I lost. I goofed way too much this game. Oish. Wait. Hold up. I can barely kill one knight. Nah, it's fucking over. I can't stop these knights at all. Damn! How the fuck do you stop somebody from getting relic control like that?
Igen, parancs.
It's over. Because he probably has like 100 plus vills right now. Fuck.
Jónak megyek. Parancs.
I can make 1,000 horse archers. They don't cost food. Okay, well, let's keep trying.
Igen. Jó napot, parancs. Építkezz, építkezz. Értettem. Igen, bány.
What's the relic here? Fuck. What the heck, dude? That castles everywhere this time. Do we have ballistics? We have no thumpering. Oh my god.
Igen, szolgálat.
Jó napot.
Must be a place to sneak by somewhere.
Igen,
Another castle here.
szolgálat. Építketek.
Another oh my god, it's castle fucking town! There's no raiding. And I have no unit that can make that beats his composition, and he has all golds. Alright, GG's. You got me. Wow, that was harsh! I don't know what to do this game. I can't make horse archers to compete with relics, because knights win in low numbers. Knights win really hard in low numbers. My opening wasn't good. Try and avoid doing 2 ranges in Freedom is too expensive. This is the fucking opening Hera has on his Patreon. You telling me it's not good? I want my money back right now. Thank you, Jimmy Jazz WT, for the tier 1, man. I'm not getting walls? I guess so. He rushed castle super early. I knew that too, because I didn't see his number of scouts going up. I even had the relic advantage. They were closer to me than him. He had the 2 on the side, sure, but I had 3 of them closer to me, I think. Or this was maybe the same distance. Hard to see. What bonuses does it get to go up so fast? He's nothing. He gets 100 food. Does he get the 100 food for the first town center? Oh, that's fucked up. On the one day so fast. I could have gone with basic archers. No, it was too late by then. Because he had knights out, so it was not gonna happen. He's just gonna clear out all archers if I put them out. So maybe I could camp them with spears and scouts or something like that. I'm not really sure. I've never had to fight for relics so hard. And he got 4 of them, I think. Yeah, you was already go for castle like from here. We just had to attack earlier? I don't know. Because he wasn't walled. I could have just ran in here with 3 archers. It's way too late for 2 archer ranges anyway like this. If I do this, I need like 10 archers in this base right now. But instead, it's 8 archers and they're late.
水勢 A デート講座スタートオブザタイム Are you practicing?
It's the 18th, I think. It's when it starts. I actually did idle always woods. But yeah, that's not enough, I guess, in this matchup. So from here, it's already cooked, I think. Yeah, it's super cooked from here. He's faster on TC, he's faster on Castle Age, he's faster on Knights. I fucked up big time. It was so hard just from this. Yeah, I lost all relics here. If I were him, I would have gone for this fucking relic first, man. I think he never scouted this one, so that's cooked. And my scout dying first is the most bullshit I've ever had. Because they just don't get to scout all the relics out. I guess in a normal game, I would have had 3 relics here. But then I just have my spears forward here. And we just stab his monk. And we send out more monk, and we get the relic first. I guess that works. Especially when I see like 3 knights. Oh, I just barely missed them. I even had them on patrol here. What the fuck? Oh, that's why he got it. He sneaked it. What the fuck? He perfectly avoided the spears twice. I already lost so hard from this point. 4 relics plus 3 TCs this early. I need to outplay him so much to win. We got an early castle out in the front. The opening was too bad. No, my openings had me way too far back. It's unplayable actually, how bad 3-H was. Going 2 ranges, doing 0 damage of archers, and then falling behind on Castle Age by like 3 minutes. It's completely unplayable. Actually, what you can even do is... I just play 1 TC. And I dominate the map. Spears and horse archers out, monks, get the relics, and then go back for 2nd TC afterwards. I think that's totally viable against something like this. He's bound to go 2 TC at some point anyway. Nah, it's completely over here. He went imp to it at some point super early. Oh, he's already past it. 146 vills versus 65. Perfect eco behind. Yeah, good defense this time. Then he had like the perfect switch to skirmishers. And I had there's no way I was getting hostiles in time. I don't know why I'm failing my food opening right now. What the fuck changed? Oh my god, they need fumbling so badly. I actually don't want to make spears against knights in this matchup. I think it's better just to go for hussars. And then if he makes spears, he loses that matchup. And if he goes knights into hussars, my cav voices will clear. Thank you, Bryson, for the 59. Apparently, Hera is doing his video right now for the tournament, so... is that live on his channel, or what? Let's see.
Can't do this alone. Do me a favor and share this trailer, share this announcement, tell your friends about it, tell your family members, tell literally everybody. Let's use word of mouth. This is a huge opportunity for the AW2 scene to make it to some kind of mainstream gaming, okay? It's a big opportunity. And so use this opportunity like I am using it as well.
I need to stop hesitating about making horse archers into knights.
With your friends,
I beat knights.
The link you can find,
especially with a little bit of meat in front.
The last YouTube video I posted, or you can type !trailer in the Twitch chat, okay? So
yo, GG's Toderte. Well played, man. You fucked me up last game.
Afterwards, so
now you got me.
Is now all said and done,
even the first game, I think, was really a coin flip whether which one of us would have won.
Spend some time on this one. Take a look at this bad boy.
Holy, what a sight.
It has all the information I could have ever asked for. And as you can see, we have a ladder race element. It starts in 2 hours and 34 minutes. And it's going to end in 15 days, 2 hours and 34 minutes as well. So they have 15 days to grind the rank ladder. Don't worry about all the information. The information video and the handbook will drop in 30 minutes. So I'm not going to explain anything. I just want to show you a few things of what's going on. We're going to have a team element to the ladder race. The ladder race will not decide the winner of the event, but it's going to make the bracket for the main event. So it's the seeding of the main event, and it's not going to be who wins the ladder race will win the event. Nobody gets eliminated from the ladder. Take a look at the 20
Wagamama, my boy.
All of these players are ready to go and locked in. You have their peak elo, which is the one that matters.
We're fucking Waga for sure.
They have a wide range, but they have 15 days to up their game. And you have their current rating right here. As you can see on this games tab, it will track all the games that they play. All the games that they play.
Arteezy should have applied, man. What a pussy.
You have the win percentage, of course. You have the streak. And then you have the recent games. And then you have the activity, whether they're live or not. And when they've last played. And then you have, of course, a link to their Twitch and YouTube. So, for example, right here, I know SingSing was live. I'm going to click SingSing.
Hey, hold up. Hold up.
Go to Twitch, to
he knows.
And, oh my goodness,
I got caught.
What up, SingSing? You're a legend. All right. So there you go. You can watch them. So it's live. So as you can see, like SingSing was live. It's glowing. Aatrox is not live. Let's go check. Last stream.
10 years ago.
He's not live. Look at this. He's just clip farming, mid-set coaching. Look at this guy. And that's it. So as you can see, yeah, I got caught by SingSing. As you can see, the website is fully functional. They'll have 15 days. And here's the thing. I just want to say.
God, that peak 1700. Fuck.
Hold on, just 1 second. I don't want to hear a single word of, oh, that's too much work. It's 15 days. I'm putting my food where my mouth is. We had a ladder grind for Red Bull, and I played 245 games in 2 weeks. So I don't want to hear it from any streamer. Some streamers are gamers. Some streamers might be lazy. I don't know. I'm telling you in advance. I don't want to hear any complaints about, oh, it's too many games. You play as much as you want. You can play 10 games. You can play 100 games. You can play as much as you want. The people who play more will be rewarded unless they suck and lose a lot of games. Because if you suck and lose a lot of games, your rating is going to go all the way down. Okay? So it's up to you guys. It's up to the streamers and how much they want to play. I will not police that. There's going to be teams. So, there's going to be different teams and they can decide what actually goes on. So I'm just resizing my cam in real time. There we go. Maybe put it up a little. There we go. Just a little OCD kicking in. I just can't resist. I don't know if it's OCD or autism, one or the other.
Combination.
And that's pretty much it. I don't really have anything to talk about. Yeah, that's good. Honestly, I'm so happy with it. WehSing wins. I've seen it. Here's the thing. For the ladder draft, we're gonna do the team draft in an hour and a half.
Wait, what?
Okay. How do the captains work? Everything will be explained in a video that drops.
Oh,
in
the captain's
30 minutes.
predetermined. I thought it was top 4.
Minutes, maybe a little later. Okay. The teams will be made by the 4 captains. So the 4 captains will take turns picking teammates. The lowest rated captain will pick first, and the highest rated captain will pick last. But it's gonna be a snake-like format. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, etc. And they're gonna pick their team as so.
Oh no. No.
Yeah,
What if you become
I'm really excited.
the guy that
Honestly,
gets picked last? Like in gym.
I'm so excited.
It's high school all
You know,
over
the
again.
event
It's
was
fucked.
insanely hard. I'm so happy with this as well. Like I'm happy with absolutely everything. And yeah, I just couldn't be more excited to see this get started. So it starts in 2 hours and 30 minutes for the ladder race. Again, it's gonna go on for 15 days. After the ladder race, we're gonna have the main event bracket June 18th. So this ends June 16th. The players will have 1 day. They're gonna have 1 day to get started and get set up for their first round. June 18th, the main event starts. Okay. Too many Dutch people, but otherwise 10 out of 10. What are you, racist? I have 3 Dutch. Listen, I have 4 Dutch players. You might not be racist. You might have a point. 4 Dutch players. If all 4 Dutch players get top 4 slots, it's rigged.
Very excited to see the players grind.
I don't know, bro. The Dutch players.
Do I become a captain if I get top 4, or is that set in stone already?
Escape from Tarkov streamer.
Because look at the team names. It's not like I'm gonna be Team Pig when I'm saying.
100 peak rating in Age of Empires 2. But he's currently at 1195.
I do? Do we need to make Team Sing?
You know what I mean? Maybe he's washed. You actually never know. You actually never
I have
know.
a few
So,
hours to
anyway,
catch up?
guys,
It's fucking cooked, man.
Yeah, I'm just so stoked.
No,
I
it
don't have
begins in
anything
a
else
few
to say.
hours, no?
I'm gonna
It's
go
15
play a
days.
game probably, while we
They
wait
choose in 15 days, I think.
like,
Unless I
have two
misunderstand.
options. Either I sit here scratching my nuts and just answering questions, but I think just playing one game and then waiting for the video to drop is probably best. We'll watch the video.
Is it 2
on
hours?
stream,
Oh,
the
it's fucking
information
cooked.
video, and then we can answer
Team
questions
draft is
afterwards.
today?
But, like, the
But that's
coaching video is
so
complete-
hard to
not the
pick,
coaching
no?
video, the
Like, what if you
information video
pick
is so
a bunch of
complete that you shouldn't have any
fucking
questions.
1k or more
Okay?
players that are 1k or more now? But then in 2 weeks, they're 500
Alright,
MMR,
so
and then
the
what do you
headline is
do?
coming up. But I hope you guys enjoyed the trailer. I hope you guys enjoyed everything so far. It's been fantastic. Let's play a game. Is YouTube chat still working?
Alright.
YouTube chat is still working.
Let's go play
Fantastic.
games. Let's refine the opening. I hate my opening, right? I hate losing the scouts. I hate mistiming. Actually, I know why I'm mistiming the stable so badly. I don't know. I don't have a build order for the chicken maps. And I think I just do chickens first, get my stable out, and then I do berries after, instead of trying to do chickens and then berry. It's too much wood. So team versus team also individual? I think in the end it's gonna be 1v1s until everything's over. Do we do 2 lumber camps? No. No. We do 1 lumber camp. Have I tried the multiplexes build orders? I have, but it doesn't. It's not good. It's outdated. The plan was to kind of AoE for a couple weeks already, yeah. Until the whole thing ends, basically. Vikings? I thought it was a naval civ. What's it doing on land? Never seen these guys before.
Parad. Szolgálatára. Igen, építkezek. Jó napot, parancs. Gyűjtögetek. Szolgálat. Jó napot. Gyűjtögetek.
No more variations. I'm doing my regular opening. I don't even know why I'm doing a different opening from the one I practiced out. It's stupid. Now we're just getting rabbits first and berries next. Dear lord, do I love berry.
Igen. Parancs. Építkezés.
Is that the right lumber camp? It looks like shit.
Jó napot. Fákvágó. Igen. Értettem. Építkezés.
I think they're gonna go around too much if I do that.
Szolgálatára.
Parancs. Fákvágó.
That was good, now it's bad? Ah, it's cooked. Really? That was good? Because it looks fucking cooked to me. Like they're gonna run around like idiots non-stop. Ah, perfect. Perfectly ruined.
Gyűjtögetek.
I haven't even found my boar yet. Is there even a boar in this map? Oh, there.
Szolgálat. Gyűjtögetek. Igen. Azon egy. Építkezés. Jó napot. Építkezés. Igen.
No, wait.
Parancs. Igen, értettem. Vadász. Azon megy.
Parancs. Megyek. Vadászok.
Jó nap. Szolgálat. Értettem. Az igen, megy. Igen. Értettem.
Igen. Értettem.
Szolgálat. Megy. Igen, megy. Igen, azt értettem.
Oh god, thank fuck it took an extra volley to kill.
Jó napot. Igenis. Vadászok. Vadászok. Parancs. Értettem. Építkezek. Épít. Jó napot. Vadászok. Szolgálatára. Azon megyek. Azon megyek. Értettem. Igen. Fát vágok. Jó napot. Vadászok. Szolgálatára. Azon igen. Megyek.
Jó napot.
Értettem. Szolgálatára. Azon megyek. Vadászok. Igen. Vadászok.
Szolgálat. Vadász.
Okay, on this side.
Jó napot. Vadászok.
Winning the despair day? It's kinda equal day.
Vadászok. Vadászok.
Let's do 18 up. Should be good enough, I think. I think I'm at my natural MMR, like my plateau, so to say, right now. Because my games are getting really, really difficult.
Szolgálat. Parancs.
Vadász.
Jó napot.
Vadászok. Igen.
Parancs.
Vadászok. Vadászok.
Szolgálatára.
Parancs.
Vadászok. Igen, fát vágok. Jó nap, vadászok. Vadászok. Fát vágok. Ért, fát vágok.
Yeah, we're calibrated, basically.
Igen. Igen, megyek.
Actually, let's do the barracks first. I hate getting the barracks out late. Then the stable gets late and everything's cooked.
Megy. Gyűjtögetek. Igen.
As for Larry coaching? Bro, last time I asked him, I lost 100 limit more.
Megyek.
I'm not ready for the 1200 bracket.
Parancs.
Parancs.
Szolgálatára. Építkezek.
Where's his wood line? Where's his TC? Where's his base? Is it not? Oh, it's on the left. Oh my god, I thought it was here. What the heck? Oh, I was fucking tripping.
Igen, építkezem, szolgálat, igen, parancs. Építkezek, építkezek. Jó napot.
Wait, how far is that?
Szolgálatára.
Oh, okay, it's so scuffed because I keep moving shit because of the dumbass fucking rabbits blocking everything. Welcome. Yeah, thanks, dude. I'm kidding. I just think it's very hard to play this game when you're listening to somebody at the same time. Live coaching is, I would say it's not really a thing, no? There's too much attention needed in the game. I'd be really surprised if anybody could like truly play the game and listen at the same time. One boar only? Brother, you said one boar only and you got me fucking panicking. I got both boars, dude. Holy fuck, this guy. This fucking guy. What? We need to get in. Oh, what the fuck? These guys are super strong. Oh, I goofed so hard. What? I didn't see them come in at all. The fuck? Ah, now it's so cooked. I fucking deleted a wheel by accident. Alright, it's cooked. I think we basically already lost because he did so much damage. I should have just made archers, man, when I saw them. Why didn't I just make archers? Oh, holy. What did I do this game, man? I should just go archers. Why were his guys so strong? I don't get it. Normally you just fight back with villagers and it's chill, no? Or do Vikings get something? The Vikings get 20% more HP? Oh wow, yeah, they're strong. Oh, okay. Don't think there's much to see. Just get archers and it's chill. Just walloping at archers and it's chill. I thought I could fight his man-at-arms, because that's usually how it goes. You just pick all your peasants and you fucking start shanking them. Lost the 4 units. I feel like they did less damage too. But there's no way he got an armor upgrade out. Never see me when you're around? I was like 80% win rate until I got coached. And now I'm like fucking 20% win rate. I never saw him on the minimap, by the way. It was weird. I was watching for it the whole time to see where he was showing up with his units. And then suddenly he was in the wood line.
Igen, építkezés.
What's his yellow color? But that's fine though, my map is green.
Szolgálatára. Igen.
Gyűjtögetek.
Szolgálatára. Igen.
It really pushes so rough.
Parancs.
Okay. The man-at-arms rush is pretty rare in this bracket. I think I've only seen it like maybe 5 times in total. My automatic response should immediately just be archers. Just get archers and it's completely done. I don't know why I kept making scouts and then went to his base. That doesn't work either. Actually, maybe going to his base can work, but he had spears ready, so...
Szolgálatára. Építkezek. Parancsolatok.
I guess the idea is really more to clear up the man-at-arms.
Jó napot.
Like, just get them off my fucking mind whenever... Oh god, he's too far back.
Azon megyek. Értem. Gyűjtögetek.
Now eating like 3 animals at the same time.
Szolgálatára. Jó napot. Fát megyek.
Jó nap, gyűjtögetek.
That's horrible.
Szolgálatára. Igen. Megyek. Értem. Azon. Igen. Azon megyek. Szolgálatára. Értettem. Jó napot. Azon megyek. Értem. Igen. Azon megyek. Megyek. Értem. Igen. Parancs. Igen. Szolgálatára.
Parancs. Gyűjtögetek. Vadász.
Gyűjtögetek.
I can never get a clean early game anymore. I hate it.
Építkezek.
Igen.
Where's that second boar? They got stolen?
Jó napot. Igen. Vadászok. Szolgálatára. Parancs.
I never got stolen or not.
Vadász. Vadászok. Vadász.
Upright? Oh, there, Jesus Christ. Hide in the fog of war for a second or what?
Szolgálat. Vadász. Jó napot. Vadász.
Jó napot.
Igen. Gyűjtögetek. Azonnal. Jó napot. Gyűjtögetek.
Szolgálat. Megyek. Vadász.
Igen. Szolgálat. Jó napot. Igen. Igen. Megy. Igen. Az megy. Érted. Igenis. Az megy. Szolgálat.
Vadász. Parancs.
I saw Waga join, yeah, super cool. Now we get to fuck Waga's ass. Feels good, man.
Szolgálat.
Parancs. Jó napot.
Igen.
Vadász.
Jó napot. Vadász. Parancs. Jó napot! Fát vágok. Szolgálatára. Fát vágok. Igen. Azonnal. Építkezek. Vadász.
How can I find his... Is that his chicken?
Jó napot!
Can't even tell.
Jó napot. Parancs. Vadász. Szolgálat. Igenis. Építkezés.
Szolgálatára. Parancs. Megyek. Fát vágok.
Igen. Parancs. Jó napot. Igen. Szolgálat. Igen. Parancs. Szolgálat.
Szolgálat. Igen.
Igen.
Igen. Építkezek. Jó napot. Igen. Parancs. Építkezek. Jó napot. Szolgálat. Gyűjtögetek.
Jó napot.
Építkezek.
Oh, why can't I click the right button?
Szolgálat. Építkezés. Fát.
Igen. Parancs. Építkezek.
Parancs.
Szolgálat. Megyek. Építkezek. Építkezek. Jó napot.
Építkezés.
Parancs. Gyűjtögetek. Igen. Szolgálatára.
Igen.
Gyűjtögetek. Igen. Építkezek. Építkezek.
Jó napot. Építkezés.
Jó napot. Parancs. Építkezek.
Igen.
Szolgálat. Jó napot. Azonnal. Érted. Fát vágok.
Szolgálat.
Igen. Parancs. Igen. Igen.
I'm forgetting something, but I don't know what.
Parancs. Azonnal. Építkezek.
Second lumber camp.
Szolgálatára. Jó napot. Szolgálatára. Megyek. Igen. Fát vág. Igen. Építkezek. Érted. Megyek. Bányászok. Szolgálat. Gyűjtögetek. Parancs. Építkezek.
Jó napot.
Építkezek. Igen. Építkezek.
Igen.
I did not make my eco behind this attack. Holy shit.
Jó napot. Építkezek.
Oh, we got some nice kills out. Let's got one scout to scout the map.
Parancs. Értettem. Építkezek. Igen. Építkezek.
Parancs. Érted. Azon. Épít.
Jó napot. Bányászok. Megyek. Azonnal. Építkezek.
Jó napot.
Let's have a peek at this base. See what unit is making. I don't recognize what these buildings are, man. What is this civ? What am I even fighting? BM? What is that? Beastmaster? What the fuck is BM? Burmundians? Burgundians? What the fuck is BM?
Jó nap, szolgálat, megyek, építkezek. Parancs, szolgálat, ér, fát, bányász.
Bohemians? I don't even know what they do. Did they sing? Bohemian Rhapsody? Oh shit, dude.
Igen, szolgálat, jó nap.
Igen. Igen. Igen, érted. Igen. Szolgálatára. Az megy.
Hmm.
Épít parancs. Jó napot.
Igen, építkezek. Parancs, igen, megyek, szolgálat, bányász. Jó napot, építkezek, bányász.
Parancs. Igen. Ér.
They will not finish this in time.
Parancs, azon megyek, építkezek.
Jó nap. Igen.
Szolgálat, azon megyek, érted. Jó napot, építkezek.
Oh, there's a hole there. Oh my god.
Megyek, fát, igen, megyek, fát, azonnal. Építkezek. Igen, szolgálat, jó napot. Parancs, igen, gazdát, építkezek. Igen. Jó napot. Parancs, igen, megyek, fát,
Bam! Lasted.
szolgálat.
What the heck?
Igen. Igen, építkezek. Jó nap, szolgálat.
Oh my god, I wasn't looking at them. I didn't think they would lose. And he fucking dies like that.
Jó nap, bányá, bányá.
Jó nap, igen, értem. Igen. Szolgálat. Egy azonnal.
Szolgálat, építkezés.
Igen, értem. Igen, és
Jó napot.
Does it smell like an all-in?
szolgálat. Jó nap, értem. Épít. Igen, Jó nap, értem.
What the fuck? Oh my god, he came out. Oh, wow, he got me good. That's not good at all. Holy.
Javít, megyek azonnal. Értettem. Építkezek.
Jó napot, azonnal. Épít.
How is his army so big with so much shit on the field? And TCs. Oh my god. I can't believe he went imp on this. Holy shit, dude. Oh, these guys didn't go in? Oh my god, how did he go Imperial while doing this? It's insane. I can't win a game today. Oh. Oof. Okay. Oh, he does not have shit eco. He's building behind like 1 million fucking TCs. He's like fucking 5 TCs. Shit, he's gonna trap my castle down. Gosh, I just couldn't pressure him at all this game, I felt like. Oh my god, he's flaming me. I can fucking feel it. Oh my god. The fucking Q. can I select the villagers?
Jó napot.
Igen. Itt.
Igen, megyek. Épít.
Bány.
Igen.
Igen, az megy. Bány. Jó nap. Azon. Itt. Érted. Igen.
Értettem.
Igen. Itt.
Igen.
Parancs.
Szolgálat.
The moment I find stone on this map, he's in so much trouble.
Megyek. Építkezek.
There's stone somewhere in my base too. There.
Jó napot.
Is this how Hera wins games? He just gets abused early game every single fucking game he ever touches. Makes like 20 hussars and just kills Eco and wins. I swear to God, it's like every fucking game he plays.
Igen, megyek. Igen, megyek. Építkezek. Jó napot.
We really need castles here, because he has horse archers, right? So he's gonna raid eventually too. He's gonna do the same thing I did to him. But I don't like that. I don't want to do the same thing I did to him. I want to keep it nice and unfair. Oh shit, I got caught. Well, maybe I can run through. Oh fuck, this is the army. The hell? I thought it was coming from the other side. 900 for this. And then we need that other tech. I forgot the name, but it's the one from the castle. That one's big importance. Let's sell wood here, because at some point it's gonna be a gold war, I think, and then we need some shit out. Oh shit, loot him away from that a bit. Get this go out. We got some traps out here. Store them in the castle. We of course never forget about the relics. That's very important. Luckily, I never do. How did I win? How did I win? Wasn't it shit? Didn't he have like 5 TCs? Wait, this is not a TC. Dude, they all look the same. They all look the fucking same. I thought this was a TC. I thought this was a TC. This one here. This was a TC to my eyes. This was a TC. This is a fucking TC to me. Like, what the fuck? What is it, like 8 TCs? What is this? The only building that looks different is the castle. Everything else is a TC in this fucking civ. Oh, he ran out of resources, I think. Oh, this game looks actually super chill. But it didn't feel like it was chill in the game, because I fucked up somewhere super hard. I definitely missed micro and lost too many horse archers in like early Castle Age. He didn't have to go Imperial when he did? I suppose so? I don't know. I felt like it was despair when he went Imperial. And when he was like trapping in front of my base, I don't know. I was scared. Like I was ready to order 4 right there in Resign when I saw the imp. Why is my early game so fucking bad? Why is every game a comeback game? Can I just have a game where I stomp early game and then just win? Why the fuck am I a struggler? I hate this. I want control over the map. That's why I pick heroes like Huskar. So I don't get abused in laning phase. I want to be the Huskar in this game, not the fucking... I don't want to be the Hera in this. Big eco damage. Look at that shit. Dude, legit 5% idle eco off that. Brother. It's not the cheese that I want to play. I just want to play a solid feudal opening. But for some reason, when I copy what Hera does, it just doesn't work out the same way. Despite following it almost step by step. Like at least the build order, not so much the actual play. I have 0 early game. What the fuck, man? I thought Mackie was good early game. Don't I get something? What did I get? Yeah, the attack upgrade for free. Isn't that super good? You get +1 damage. It's like 20% damage increase or something. What's the Husker of AoE? I don't know. Ay, 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 ay. I'm just this abuse victim every game. Every game it's scouts knocking on my door, man-at-arms knocking on my door, archers shooting my peasants. I'm walling and they're working in inhumane conditions with arrows and rocks and everything. Spears being chucked at them. This thing hit that fucking wall for like 40 minutes, I think. He has no archer armor. I trash you with my archers. I have no clue. Does he? Burmese? What are they good at? Elephants? Arambai? I don't even know what that guy is. I have the note on them somewhere down here. Burmese. Infantry I didn't see a fucking swordsman! What did I write here? Weak to archers and monks. Why did he go cav archers? When I saw cav archers, I was like, oh, he's throwing here because I had skirmishers, and I'm pretty sure my cav archers are better because I have the best ones. I have recurve bow, I have Partian tactics, I have all the blacksmith upgrades. Like, there's no shot, right? There's no way I'm checking every fucking save every time I'm playing. What the fuck? I think 4 CA is nice on this Civ because they carry the game. I try to 4 CA every game and compensate their weaknesses rather than not 4 CA and then do something else. Is there any drawback to early imp? Yeah, there's a pretty big drawback. That's 2,000 resources not spent on army that could secure the map. That was the only reason why I could even counterattack at all. I just fought him right afterwards, and he didn't have his army gathered on the same spot or anything. Always abuse victim in Fiddle Age. Man, I thought it was the other way around for Magyars. I thought Magyars were hardcore chilling in Fiddle. Because of strong scouts. I didn't realize they were also abuse victims. I'm steady 1400-ish today. Minus like 10 points maybe. Oh my goodness. I knew he was close. I didn't think we walked past him like literally on the same tile. Oh, that's how he caught me. I see, he deleted the wall and chased after me. That was unexpected. I thought it was cooked here. But then, when you look at the game state, it's actually good. I have more resources. I have a lot more villagers. What? It's actually good? He pushed for Imperial here. I lost like fucking 8 horse archers for nothing in this game. I just thrown them away like fucking trash. I really thought it was like 4 or 5 TCs. All the buildings look the same. It's actually pretty expensive loss for him, all those units. It wasn't even unit micro beat me in like that. I just was in the wrong position rather. Got caught out like twice and lost way too many units. I like cutting off reinforcements with force archers. I'm gonna do this more. Like if I see where his main bulk of his army is, I just hold this with some shit unit like skirms. And then my mobile units just go out in the middle of the field and we start picking off all these idiots trying to get close to the army. Thank God I switched to light cav here. I think without light cav it was cooked. I was contemplating between light cav and siege weapons. But I think the light cav is much lower skill and has a much higher success rate in this bracket. Dude, he went imp, but he did not get a single upgrade. But he's getting Partian tactics and chemistry and heavy cav archers? Oh yeah, I mean he kind of goofed, right? You see skirm, so you go cav archers? That's a question mark. Oh, he doesn't have orbs. But then why horse archers? Does he really only get one level of horse armor? Maybe it's not his main civ. Yeah, with 1 point armor, then you have to play something else. There's no way you're trading with range units against this. Actually, my win got guaranteed by him going for this unit instead of like, I don't know, elephants or something? Imagine this being like an elephant push with the siege weapons. That's fucked. Although elephants might get farmed by my horse archers. That's also a thing. Unless they have like critical mass and he just rams down my entire base. Wow, this state of the game did not reflect how I felt. I'm actually ahead in almost everything except for the age up. Elephant plus archers would have destroyed me? No, I don't think so. Not Magyar horse archers. I think you just fucking mass them up and it's over. And you have like a few, not Magyars, what are they called? Hussars in the front, and we're chilling, dude. Look at the score more. The score isn't super accurate always though. Because it counts things like buildings killed and map explored. Sometimes it's a bit off. Information that drops in 5 minutes? Is it gonna be in Hera channel or what? Yo, was this a play or is my opponent just AFK? It felt like a play at the time. I was like, let's deny some ground here for him and waste his time so I can run around and raid. But if he's not AFK, am I just dead here or what? I did kill his army off, so he didn't have anything. So I assumed my army was bigger here. And then I did this. He kind of didn't have anything here. I think that castle was going up unless he also just put a castle here like instantly. I like this play a lot actually. I think if you know he has no army, it's good. If you don't know shit and you try it randomly, it's probably a gamble. And mostly bad. How big of a difference is that wheelbarrow? No, not wheelbarrow. What's the other one? The carts. So maybe I need to start prioritize. Actually, when do you even pick those? Like, at what point are they better than getting a villager? I always feel like I can't get them though. Like I need too many things. Always? Really? The first moment possible. Assuming you're not, you know, dying. 21 farmers. But doesn't it also work with everything else? It's not just farmers, right? I think rule battle is like all resources. Because there's no way we have close resource collected when I'm 130 versus 88 villagers. Now I won this game. It looks a lot more convincing in the replay than it did in the game itself. In the game itself, I felt like I was even losing at this stage. Like here. But then you look at the replay and it was super chill. I was ahead in villagers. My upgrades were coming out. I have a good hold here, kinda. And he's going for these units for some reason. Super desperate push. I do need to know the enemy number of TCs, but when all buildings look the fucking same, it's hard to see, man. I legit thought this was a TC, by the way. This fucking building here. I thought it was even weird at the time. It was like, what the fuck? They're right next to each other? How? I mean, it's like the same fucking silhouette and colors and everything. Jeez. Now, there's no minimap icons in the game itself. In the game, they look like... Oh shit, where's my game? Is it this one? In the game, they look like this, you see? Like, you can't see anything of this. They're just dots. It's just a replay thing that you can see like this. I can better tell the difference between any of these buildings, dude. There could be blacksmiths, barracks, stables. It doesn't matter to me. What the fuck? All look same. Kind of weird how we forced this push, no? I think this TC is not even that valuable. It's kind of whatever. I could have easily just remade like 5 more somewhere else. I lacked stone. I couldn't find this fucking stone. Was there another stone in my base? No, it's really just that one. There's a lot of unspent resources too. Like forward stone next to castle? Where do you see forward stone? This? I didn't even notice this one, but yeah, I could have. I think my village was chilling in here though. I don't know why I stopped using the field on the map. I just forgot about it. If it was idle? Nah, they're fucking gunning down lumber camps, dude. I wouldn't say it's useful, but they're not idle. Must be nice being a villager in a castle. You could be a hustle on the field, send on a death mission to kill all the villagers. They never come home. It's the scout regime. His sword just suck ass compared to mine. Mine are tankier, longer range. That's it actually. Tankier, long range, and more damage. Full announcement in Hera's channel? Let's see.
Of this tournament, let's just, yeah, we'll throw
What
them
the
into the
fuck?
StarCraft bunch. We also have a couple notable
Oh.
names from the Dota 2 community, introducing Wagamama and Sing Sing. Sing Sing is actually a guy who's already been killing his AoE 2 grind so far. He's climbed.
Wait, that's an
400
old ass picture. What the fuck? They
within
took
the
a
last
picture from
7
like
days,
2000.
to 1450.
12?
Moving on, we had to include some representatives from the Escape from Tarkov community, and we have here Aqua FPS and Pestily. And fun fact, I've actually lost to both of these players as they have beaten me in a
That's
1v3
TI2.
with
Yeah,
their good friend
2012.
Wellen, who's from the Rust community, but unfortunately, I was not able to lock down.
I couldn't find a
as
more
he was
recent
busy with
picture.
a Rust event during the dates, but he really wanted to play.
Could have
Maybe for a
screenshot of my
second edition
webcam.
we can get him. So huge shout out to Wellen, and huge shout out to Aqua FPS and Pestily for joining in on this tournament. And finally, we have some individuals representing a variety of games. We have It's Jabo representing Fallout 4, Otofu, who comes from Dead by Daylight, Captain Lance, who is representing Path of Exile, Ampy from World of Warcraft, and he's also participated in a past Grubby Warcraft event, and Yamato Cannon from League of Legends. Yamato Cannon, shout out to him. He got second place in the recent Grubby Warcraft 2 tournament, and he was the runner-up after me. Not to flex or anything, but he was actually a really solid competitor, and I
By the way, in this
respect him.
announcement,
And
I also won
have
the previous
I
tournament
Yuxin
against
from
him.
World of Tanks. This guy is hilarious, and I absolutely love him. I needed to include Ayuxin for this tournament because he's been in my chat for the past year, and we've had nothing but positive interactions between the two of us. And to round things off, we have two more players on the list. Atriok, who will be officially representing the Hitman community despite playing a variety of games, and who will have to play a civ other than Vikings if he wants to win the tournament. I still hope he keeps the helmet on, even if there's no Vikings in though.
Skull.
And last but not least, we have the Spiffing Brit, who is representing all games that are perfectly balanced and have no exploits whatsoever.
And finally, the most important statistic of all, the gold collected stat. As you can see, we made 110,000 gold this game.
So there you have it, guys. The 20 streamers participating in the event are announced. This is the full list. We have no dropouts due to any last-minute emergencies. These players all seem locked in and ready for the commitment. And if there's any changes, I will update you guys as we go along. So hoping for the best, but preparing for any bad case scenario. And it honestly goes without saying, but we have an absolutely insane lineup of streamers, and I'm truly honored to have you all play in this event. So a warm welcome from me and the AOE2 community, and a sincere thank you for your time, efforts, and eagerness to participate.
Is
I can't
win
wait for this
chance
event
sorted
to
from
get
left to
underway.
right or
That
what?
being said, participation is only scratching the surface of what's
Looks
to come.
about right.
Competition is what people are truly here for, and the competition will be fierce. In order for the streamers to rapidly improve at the game, I brought together a team of pro Age of Empires 2 players to act as coaches for our streamers. This list includes, but is not limited to, Viper, Leary, Doubt, T90, Lewis,
Be careful this
Hart,
Leary guy. I got
Survivalist,
coached and
Red
lost 100
Foster,
MMR.
MBL, and Jordan. And of course, many more that I cannot list all in this video. Huge thank you to these coaches who will be helping the streamers on and off stream, providing crucial information as well as answering any burning questions. It'll also be great for you, the viewers, who are maybe new to the game, to tune into these coaching sessions on the variety of their streams to actually learn from what's happening and understand the game better. So this is a coaching setup that is meant to help the streamers, but also help the viewers that might be new and coming from different backgrounds. No worries, AOE2 can be daunting at first, but I'm sure with the staff that we have, the cream of the crop, the finest around town, I'm sure you're going to learn AOE2 in no time. Moving on to the tournament format now, and this is where things really get interesting. The tournament will have two phases. The first phase will begin on June 1st at 18 GMT. And will run all the way until June 16th at 18 GMT as well. This phase will be a ladder race, but not one that is played solo. The 4 highest ranking players going into the event will actually become team captains and must take turns selecting their team members from the list of streamers available. The lowest elo captain will pick first, and they will take turns
It's
picking in a
Jim.
snake-like
It's
rotation.
Jim class.
Meaning
Pick
the fourth
last
captain to
again.
pick will select 2
4 years
players at the same
straight.
time, and we will continue the selection until all teams are completed. Once the 4 teams of 5 players each have been made, the ladder race can officially begin. Please note that this ladder race does not determine the winner of the event, and nobody will be eliminated should they finish last. However, oh, this is like Jinxie's tournament. No, it's like Harris' tournament. I made this format by myself. Didn't take inspiration from anybody. Don't you dare mention Jinxie's name. This is Harris format, Harris tournament. Sorry. Small interruption. It does play a role in how the main bracket of the tournament will be constructed. Viewers will be able to follow the progress of all 20 players via a website dedicated entirely to this ladder race. You can see their position compared to each other, their current and peak ratings, of which only the peak rating will matter for the final result. The current rating is only there to help you see where they're at currently. Their win or loss streak is also present on the right side. When they last played is also visible, as well as a link to their Twitch or YouTube channels that will actually be glowing if they are currently live, making the viewing experience silky smooth. You can just click it if they're live, and if not, you can just take a look at the stats and watch whoever is live. Last but not least, we have a Teams tab designed so that even those who can't do simple arithmetic can see which team is currently in the lead. A nice visual graphic for us all to follow, and of course, this is a team event for the ladder race portion, and so what will matter in the end is which team gets in first, which team gets in second, and of course, which team gets in the bottom 2 slots. So unfortunately, This video was made before the Teams tab was made. Everything was done the last day. So you guys gonna say, wow, W website, wow, Pog. And I'm gonna show you the Teams tab later. It's actually made. It just wasn't made in this video, okay? I'll show you guys in a second after the video. Third and fourth. Before I show you the perks and punishments of the ladder race placements, I must present the second phase of the competition, which is the main event. This will take place on June 18th. That's where it begins. The exact time is to be determined, and it will continue until June 21st. So it's going to be a Thursday, a Friday, and one final weekend to conclude the event and crown the champion. The main tournament will be a standard 16-player double elimination bracket. But wait, 16 players? I thought we had 20. What happened to the other 4, Hera? Tell me now, I'm going to have a meltdown. Excellent question, and bear with me, because to explain it, we have to actually show what happens to the 4 teams once the ladder race concludes. The captains are the first to be seeded, and depending on their placement in the ladder race, they will be given a seed from 1 to 4 and placed in their respective positions on the bracket. Being a team captain is a huge responsibility, and I wanted to guarantee some safety for these players to ensure that none of them will be knocked out early, largely due to external factors. That said, their seeding will play a huge role in how hard their first round is. More to come of that later. For now, let's talk about what happens to the group members who are not given the same perks as the captains. I'm sorry, less responsibility, less reward. It actually makes sense.
You got first pick if you're in 4th place.
Head-to-head match between the bottom 2 teams of the ladder race. This is their main punishment, and it is a brutal one. This means that 4 players will drop out of the tournament after only 1 round, and will not even make it to the main double elimination bracket. This may seem harsh, but keep in mind that they had over 2 weeks to prove themselves on the ladder.
The last picked in gym will also get knocked out first, dude. They'll get killed.
And if they drop out, then unfortunately the tournament ends there. Afterwards, we have the 4 survivors, but unfortunately, there's one or more wave of bad news for these players. You see, they have survived their initial task, but they're currently floating in limbo, waiting to get placed into the double elimination bracket. To welcome them, we will have the team captains take turns choosing their opponents. Remember, the team captains are seeded 1 to 4, and so the first seeded captain is the first to
someone
opponent, whereas the 4th seeded captain is the last in the process. And the truly wicked part of this is that it is technically possible for a captain to choose a player that was a part of his original team. But keep in mind that once the double elimination bracket begins, there are no teams anymore. It is every man for himself, and this is the main event. And boy, is it cutthroat. Let's take a look at where the group members of each team will end up. Group 4 has to play the single elimination round, plus they have no control over their matchups in that round. And their
if some idiot picks me in Group 4.
Punishment for Group 4.
Imagine being the 5th best player. You get picked in Group 4 because they pick first.
Group 3 has to play the single elimination match as well. They also get that punishment, but their highest elo players will actually pick from Group 4's opponents. So we're starting from the highest group member of Group 3. He gets to pick his opponent from Group 4, and then we go down the list of Group 3, all of them picking their opponents.
I'm 5th right now, exactly.
In the head-to-head single elimination preliminary round. The Group 3 captain will also get the 3rd pick of the survivors once it comes to that. For Group 2, they have some actual benefits. They have $1,000 of prize pool split between the 5 players, and they also avoid the punishment. And on top of that, their captain picks 2nd out of the group of survivors, so all in all, it's looking quite good for Group number 2. And for the winners of the ladder race, Group number 1, they get $2,000 split between them, and they avoid punishment like the 2nd group, and their captain picks 1st. So overall, everybody here in Group 1 is the happiest of the bunch, and Group 1 and 2 will be considered the winners of the ladder race, whereas Group 3 and 4 are considered the losers and must have some punishment like the single elimination round. And there you have it, guys. From this moment onwards, we will have a standard double elimination bracket with no bracket reset, meaning the grand finals will be a singular set no matter who wins. The total number of matches here will be 30, and each match will be a best of 3 or a best of 5, depending on the round of the tournament, as shown on screen with the bracket overlay. For the map and civilization settings, I have kept it pretty simple. All civilizations will be hit and pick, no repeat, which means players will not know what the opponent is picking until they get into the game. And you cannot one-trick. A player must master at least 5 civilizations to be able to win this tournament, because he cannot play the same civilization in any set more than once. Of course, from set to set, the civilization pool resets, and so in total, you just need the minimum of 5 civilizations that you have mastered in order to win this tournament. For maps, we went with only Arabia and Arena, which are the 2 most played maps, which are always on ladder, so players can easily practice each of these maps. They have pretty different playstyles, Arabia being an open map with a lot of aggression, progression, and Arena being a closed map with a lot more strategic options to go for. The loser of the previous game in any given set will pick his home map from either Arabia or Arena. For game 1 of all sets, we went with an option that is in between Arabia and Arena, a neutral map with a small twist. It's called Fortress, but it will be played on Regicide, paying homage to the name of the event, the King's Gauntlet. If a player loses their king in Regicide, the game immediately ends, and that player is defeated, which means you could be dominating the entire game in all metrics, but still lose to a cheeky king snipe, which may have actually happened in a pro game, but I'm not going to go too deep into that right now.
Yeah, kings are... Uh-oh. Don't tell me. Don't tell me it's happening. No way. MBL won't make it to NAC5. I goes through with a king's knife. GG!
For prize pool, we have a total of $10,000 for the entire event, sponsored of course by World's Edge Microsoft. $3,000 of this prize pool went to prizes for the ladder race, and the remaining $7,000 will be split as shown on the screen between the top 8 competitors of the main bracket. All players that make it to the final weekend, meaning Saturday and Sunday, will get some prize money. The champion of the event will be taking home no less than $2,500. And there you have it, guys. All the relevant information has been announced with this video. I will leave a link to the website in a pinned comment down below so you can easily find it and get involved with the ladder race right away. For all other details and inquiries, we have created a more detailed handbook for you to check out at your own pace. Link to that is also in a pinned comment. This is not a necessary feature. You don't have to read this to follow the tournament, but for those who are more interested and more invested, you can feel free to take a look and check it out. If you have any further questions, please feel free to ask me in Twitch or YouTube live chat. I'll be more than happy to help you out, or you can join my Discord server and ask there. We have a team of moderators and great community members that will point you in the right direction and get your questions answered. And I have one final request for all you AW2 fans out there. I ask you all to kindly support our players in their journey with the game. Follow their streams, help them out in the chat when asked, help them learn the game, but don't be annoying with the backseating, and simply just enjoy their content. They are putting a lot of time and energy into this tournament. They will introduce their audience to a game that may be foreign to them, and they will bring a lot of eyes to our beloved Age of Empires 2. And so the best way to support this project is by watching the content that is made by all of these streamers. At the end of the day, these events are not possible without the support of the viewers and the community, so a huge thank you goes out in advance to all of you guys. As for me, I will be streaming 10 to 12 hour days throughout the month of June, keeping track of all the insane storylines on the ladder grind. Similar to how we did it for the Red Bull ladder grind, except this time I won't be playing, so everything we experienced in the last 2 days of the Red Bull grind, we're going to be experiencing every single day on this ladder grind for the King's Gauntlet.
Hella losing next tournament because they didn't play AW2 for 2 weeks.
Matches from all 20 streamers, and I hope to really mix up who we go for and who we watch, depending on what kind of storylines are out there, so I get a little bit of everyone on the big screen. I will also have regular base game AW2 giveaways on these streams, as well as some DLC giveaways as well, but those will be a little bit more exclusive. So if you're watching for the first time and you don't own the game, tuning into these streams gives you a chance to pick up Age of Empires 2 for free if you do win one of these giveaways. Keep in mind the chances are probably low, but they're not zero. So if you tune in, you're already giving yourself a chance to win, which hey, is the best play available. If you are busy during the month of June, no worries. The best of this content will be edited and uploaded to my YouTube channel so that even those with a little bit of free time can still keep up with the tournament and follow all the highlights. We'll be kicking off the team draft soon after this video releases. It'll start June 1st at 17 GMT and it'll be live on my stream. And then shortly after that, the ladder race will begin, and that is scheduled for June 1st at 18 GMT. I can't wait for this event to get underway, and I sincerely hope that you all enjoy it, participants and viewers alike. Peace. Guys, it really wasn't that complicated, but since it was like really hard to understand what was going on, I'm gonna make a video explaining this video, and we're gonna watch this video again, okay? Just to make sure you guys really understand what happened. Guys, it's really not that complicated. Grubby said too complicated amount. Before you drop out, Grubby, let me just explain one thing. It's really not that hard, okay? I'm gonna explain it real fast. We're gonna go to the website. The team draft is supposed to be in like 15 minutes. YouTube short. You freaking TikTok brains. Grubby says he gets it now. Thank you. Explanation was fantastic, it seems. Okay, listen. I'm gonna explain it really quickly. Pay attention. I should have just made the video 10 seconds long. Just the headliner and then ended the video, and that would have been better, I think. But I went through 15 minutes to explain the format just to make sure there's no questions. And now there's infinite questions, for sure. Okay. So, let's explain the format. It's a 20-person ladder race, but it's made in teams. There's going to be 4 teams. There's the 4-team captains, Youth Thermal. Go to the teams tab. Why is it not working? Debrija, why is the team tabs not working? Oh, it's not made yet, probably. Oh, no, it's... the teams tab, as you can see here, the website's not down. The teams tab, as you can see here, will make it very clear. So the teams will be ranked based on their total elo. Everyone said the rich get richer. Not true. Not true at all. You can have Atriok be forced to play the punishment round, and you can have Ayuxin in the top of the team. It depends on whether their team performs or not. If Ayuxin gains 200 elo, he would consider performing. That's a good result for him. So the final result will be based on who has the most elo out of the 5 teams. Since Pig has the lowest starting elo, Pig gets first pick. He gets first pick out of the players. Grubby said, I understood it before, but now I don't anymore. So being last is a disadvantage, but he has first pick to make up for that. And then the others will take turns picking in a snake-like fashion.
Fuck.
The only thing that matters is, of course, the peak rating at the end. Okay? So, yeah, that's basically what I wanted to talk about today. I hope it makes sense. I know you guys are trolling me a lot, but I hope it makes sense. It's a 15-minute video, and people were freaking out. We're going to do the team draft at some point here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. This tournament is going to be an absolute disaster. Look at what just happened in the player chat. Spiffing Brit has tagged Red Phosphoru. Hello, good sir. I have been recommended to ask you for coaching advice. Smiley face. No! I knew it! He can't get an exploit, but he's going to get the next best thing, a Phosphor Rush. The crazy thing is, we can have the Spiffing Brit absolutely demolish Euthermal if he actually learns the Red Phosphor Rush. It's that powerful. Euthermal, you better get practicing, my friend. The thing is, he's top of the bracket. It's literally 2 Phosphor Rushes away from losing. So, as you guys can see, there's that one elimination round. You know what? You know what? I will show you guys. I know what's going to explain this. Hold on. I actually hired an artist, and he made a bracket explanation paint video. As you can see, or paint picture. As you can see, this is the format, okay? This is the format. This is not made by AI, no. Good question. This is not made by AI.
Maybe AI should have made it.
The bottom left are the teams. You know what? It's going to make it more confusing. We're not going to show that. This is made by a 4-year-old. Yes, my daughter made this, okay? She did a great job. I'm sure we're all proud of her. Listen. Okay, I have nothing more to explain this. Listen, guys, listen, okay, you know what? I'm so tired of this shit. You either get the format or you don't. And if you don't understand the format, that's not my problem. You have to rewatch the video again. Eternal loop until you understand the format. Here's the thing. No, Grubby said first time tournament organizer, shake my head. No, you listen here. This is not like, oh, it's the best I can do because it was my first time. I'm freaking proud of this format. It's an amazing format. And I will defend this. This is the hill I'm dying on. If by the end of this tournament we can't all agree that the format is great, I will make a diss track video against anyone who's opposing the format. Literally, it's gonna be a diss track rap video. I promise you that. The title will be the headliner. From now, I'm promising you that. This format is amazing. Grubby says, it's really cool, Hera. I love it. Thank you for organizing this. I'm looking forward to the draft. Grubby, I love you, bro. Thank you for saying that. I already got Grubby on board. And me and Grubby together, we're a combined elo of like 4,739. But we're not on the same team. Grubby will team the shitters from the streamers that he has to pick from. Sorry, I should be respectful. I am the host at the end of the day. So this is what's going to happen. The team draft, the team draft, excuse me. The team draft will take place in 7 minutes. I've got 7 minutes to answer any questions. Drop any actual real question in the chat right now, and I will answer it. Real questions only. Bro, relax. I'm calm. This is me calm. Real questions only. I have 7 minutes.
Understand format, love the mix.
Easy to understand format, love the mix. Thank you, Albert Einstein. Appreciate that. See, Albert Einstein understands the format. Roxy C, check him for signs of a stroke. No, we're fine. Will we have more of these in the future? Yes, if this is
Does
a
the
success.
format matter?
Terrible first question. What's the real question?
Win or lose, no?
Terrible second question. The team tab. The team tab is right here, my friend. Is there significant water play on that king map? No. No water map whatsoever, Grubby. I promise you, there's no water map whatsoever. Arabia is one home map, you know it. Arena is the other home map, you know it. Game 1 is Regicide Fortress. It's a mix between Arabia and Arena. No water. Not one boat will be made during the main tournament.
I'm
How do
gonna
you feel
find a
about my
way.
strategy of picking everyone that Foster rushes on my team, then lose Elo on purpose and my entire team loses in the loser bracket, and getting rid of the Foster rushes that way? Thermal W strat. The captains are always safe. He will pick a team of terrible Phosphor Rush players. He will drop his elo and he will feed Grubby, Lance, and Pig's team. That's his entire purpose is to feed the other teams. He makes sure that all 4 of his players end up in the elimination match, and then Thermal will be chilling in the main event. Technically, that's illegal. You can technically do this. I will not stop that strategy from happening. Yeah, unless they win the elimination match, in which case Thermal has to pick one of them. And if he's rank 4, he gets last pick. So he has to face the strongest Phosphor Rusher, which is terrible. So it's a high risk, high reward strategy. Next question, guys. Thermal's a cheeser himself. I know he's a StarCraft player. You guys are like, half of you guys are cheesers, the other half are elitists. Like, that's the StarCraft 2 community in a nutshell. Are you the king? No, I'm not. Thank you for organizing this. You're very welcome. Can I participate? I have 25 followers. I'm also a streamer. You can participate in the next edition. Maybe, is what I will say. Are civilizations and maps chosen at random? If not, what are the limitations? You didn't watch the video. I knew it. I knew we'd get questions like this. Civilizations, no problem. I have patience. Civilizations will be hidden pick, no repeat. Okay? And maps will not be chosen at random. There's 3 maps: Arabia, Arena, and for game 1, Regicide Fortress. Game 1 is always Regicide Fortress. The loser of game 1 will pick the map for the second map out of Arabia or Arena. Okay? Those are the main event settings. Next question. Do the players have to lock in their 5 civs before the tournament starts? Or, hold on. Do the players have to lock in their 5 civs before the tournament starts? No. They pick their civ on the day of. They can also mix their civs from set to set. Will Sing win? Maybe. He has a good chance, actually. I don't get it.
It's cooked.
Watch the
There's
video
no
again.
way.
What happens
I don't know why
in the
people
event
think
of
I'm
a
gonna
tie,
win.
if
I
the
think I'm
teams
fucking
tie
cooked in this.
for the total
How
elo,
am I supposed to beat these fucking guys? Look at them.
we'll see what happens. Who
The
knows?
fuck?
I
I'm
have not
Hardstock
planned that.
1400s.
We will see what happens. I have not planned this. Don't tie, guys, please. OMG. Oh my god. How can you not think of that, Tara? Who cares, guys? They're not going to tie. If they tie, I'm going to make... Listen, if they tie in the last half an hour, I'm going to make a Smurf account, snipe one of their players, and make them lose elo. Simple as that, okay? That's the solution. If you don't like it, I don't care. That's the solution. All right? Yeah, we'll figure something out. I haven't thought of it. We'll figure something else. All right, I've got 3 more minutes for questions, guys. Real questions, please. You should add some live coaching at some point in the playoff stages. In the playoff stages, there will be no live coaching. No. I don't want to harm the players. I think live coaching will hurt them more than anything. Can it be a mirror civ matchup? Yes, right? Yes. There could be mirror matches. However, the odds are very unlikely. As you can see here, there's 53 civilizations currently in. The players will not know which civilization the enemy will pick. And even if there's a mirror match game 1, it's very unlikely that there's a mirror match for game 2 because they get to pick again from the same pool of now 52 civs. Okay? So mirror matches are possible, but very unlikely. I predict 1 or 2 throughout the event, probably. How are maps repeated in a best of 5? Arabia and Arena can be picked infinitely. So you have 2 loser home maps in a best of 5 per player as a maximum in case it goes to 5 games. Game 1 is always Regicide Fortress. And then you have the home map picks of the players. If you have 2 Arabia players, they will likely play 4 maps of Arabia with different civilizations. If you have 1 Arabia player, 1 Arena player, you're likely to see 2 Arabias, 2 Arenas. Or a mix of those combinations. Okay? The reason why, let me answer this real quick. The reason why I didn't include more maps is because it's extremely difficult in Age of Empires to practice all the civs. I had to limit the maps, guys. So if you wanted to see more maps, I totally understand. Like Michi, I heard calls for Michi, water maps, etc. Those would be extremely difficult for the players to learn in such a short amount of time. So I really wanted to prioritize their learning, and Arabia and Arena are the only maps that are always on the ranked ladder. So I actually added Regicide Fortress as the neutral map which is in between both.
What's this now? Grubby said he knows what I'll pick each map based on what I practiced. Brother, I play Mongols and Turk. Congrats, you predicted the 2 civs I play. Wow, I play Turks in the arena. How smart.
Okay.
I think tomorrow the sun comes up. Look out for it. And it might even go down again in the evening.
All right. So, guys, last question, and then we're going to start the team draft. Will the losers be eaten on stream? No. Can I have one more real question, please? How to balance the MMR. It's a team draft. As you can see, okay, let me explain the snake-like draft again. Should we watch the video again? Let's watch the video again. Okay, what we're about to watch is the snake-like draft. Pay freaking attention. Just pay attention. It's
It
so
would be funny if
simple.
the sun does not come up tomorrow. I think if the sun does not come up tomorrow, we have bigger problems than a little argument.
And must take 5 players. The lowest will actually become team captains and must take turns selecting their team members from the list of streamers available. The lowest elo captain will pick first, and they will take turns picking in a snake-like rotation, meaning the 4th captain to pick will select 2 players at the same time, and we will continue the selection until all teams are completed. This is what we're doing right now. This is what we're doing right now. It's a team draft. 1, 2, 3, 4. Euthermal, Grubby, Captain Lance, Pig. Okay? Can you do an example hypothetical draft run? Why would you need that? Why would you? We're just gonna do the real thing. Like, right? I've got them gathered. Why would I run a hypothetical? We're just gonna do the real one. It's not that hard. They're gonna pick players. You guys never played like soccer in high school. You never played
Pick
sports in
last
gym class?
every fucking time.
You start by
Not one
picking the
session
athletic
skip where I
guys that know
wasn't
what they're
last.
doing, and you end up with the unathletic guys that never touched a sports ball in their life. That's how it's done. The same thing will happen right now. And the last place player will be very depressed and potentially bullied. Come on, join voice chat, let's go. Yes, that's what we're doing right now. We're going to join voice. We're losing practice time. Yo, you're a freaking grinder, Grubby. Grubby's a grinder. Let me join voice. So the team draft will happen right now. I will be drafting for Pig. I have his list of players that he wants. I have the list of players that he wants, and I will be drafting on his behalf. He couldn't make it because it's 2 a.m. in Australia. I'm now joining the players booth. They're all there, which is amazing. I love that they're all here.
No.
Let me just put.
Oh, let's hope he picks Atriok. We're Dutch have to unite.
And here we go. So jumping in.
Dutch have to be strong together like apes.
Hello to all team captains. Welcome, welcome.
Hello, Mike.
Hello. Nice reveal.
Thank you very much, guys. Okay, I hope everyone knows what we're doing today out of the captains. I hope you guys understood the format at least.
Absolutely.
Okay, perfect. Well, don't say absolutely so confidently, because half the chats, or like 90% of the chat, didn't understand. You're
It's gonna
making
look
them
real
feel
bad if I mess this up now.
Yeah, don't mess up, please. No, listen, it's okay. We're gonna take turns picking the team members, of course. I will be drafting for Pig. Now, I'm not gonna be choosing my picks. He sent me the list of streamers that he wants in order. I'll be drafting, perfectly according to what I can for Pig. All right. So I'll kickstart us off with the first member for Team Pig, and then we're gonna move it on to Captain Lance for the second pick. All right. So starting off, his first pick. So Pig's first pick is Sing Sing. Pig chose Sing Sing first. And now we're gonna pass that on to Pig. We're gonna get this updated in real time. My admins on the website will update this in real time. So let's get the second pick.
Dutch not
Captain Lance,
together?
please, with your first pick.
I'm gonna take Atriok.
Atriok for Captain Lance. All right, perfect.
I'm a believer.
Moving on to Grubby.
Why not
All
Dutch
right.
strong together? Why am I a
going
pig?
to
It's haram.
pick Death Note.
Oh my.
Crazy pick from Grubby. Okay, sticking with the Warcraft 3 guys. That's the first spicy pick of
it's
the
fine.
draft. Moving on now, Euthermal. You have 2 picks for you.
It's fine.
2 picks. Okay.
There's such a big gap between
First of all, I'm gonna
top
pick
3 and everyone
Day9.
else.
Because with vibes like that, you can't lose.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna pick Wagamama.
Okay, Wagamama and Day 9
stole
TV
my
for
Wagamama
Euthermal.
too.
Back to Grubby now. Snake-like rotation. Grubby gets next pick.
Okay, I'm picking Knoth.
Knoth. Sticking with the Warcraft
Yo.
fam. No freaking way. Crazy. Love to see
Coincidence.
it. Yeah.
It's just, it's not because they play Warcraft 3. It's just that I can see people's biggest potential, and they just happen to be the most talented players, Warcraft players.
That's insane. Okay, going for talent. A talent scout. Also picking, the guys that play his home game. Fair enough. Back to Captain Lance now.
I'm hoping my chat didn't feed me misinformation on this one. I'm gonna go with Loco. I was told he's a good StarCraft 2 player, and I'm thinking RTS skills have to translate.
Why would
And
you,
he just
why
has
would
it
you
on
not
this
take
ladder.
the 1300
That's the
MMR guy
belief.
though?
All right, no problem. Loco, he has a lot of potential. I don't think they're lying about that. Loco for Captain Lance. And worst case, you can actually verbally abuse him until he just gains elo. You can run this however you like, of course.
That actually works.
Strategy, though. Next up, we have the perfect pick for Pig will be... Let me just double check this. He would like to have Yamato Cannon. Yamato Cannon for Pig. Yep. Kind of
There's a
spicy pick.
400 MMR gap!
And he gets
Spicy.
2 picks. He gets 2 picks. So Yamato Cannon and O Tofu for Pig.
Uh-huh.
All right. So now back to
Kind of
Mr.
feel
Alright,
bad
who
for
are still left?
Pestily up there.
Back to Lance. You can check the website actually. It's being updated in real time. We can give them a second to get the updates in. The teams are being formed.
This fucking Yamato guy
I think I'll
needs
take
to start
Pestily.
learning
I'll take Pestily.
Fossilstrat.
Pestily for Mr. Captain Lance. Perfect. And now it's Grubby with your final pick.
Oh, okay.
Is it final pick or is it 2 more? I think there's 2
You
more.
tell me.
Yeah, 2 more.
2 more.
He doesn't even know his own
Okay, we
format.
just try our best.
I didn't understand.
And then he blames chat.
Okay, I'm gonna show you the video one more time.
No, please. Please, I can't watch it. Okay, please, Grubby, one more
let me
pick.
see. Let me see.
Whoa, the fucking Lance team just has all the high MMR players, no? It took everyone. This guy didn't even consider the names. He just looks at the MMR and goes like, yeah, looks good.
Do we also get like a trading window? What if I want to sell one of my players off?
You're
You're lowering your team's morale just by saying that.
Yeah.
I'm just hypothetically, you know.
You can't sell you thermal.
Okay.
I'm gonna go for Mr. Llama.
Mr. Llama.
No, you bastard.
Mr. Llama for Team Grub. And now we have Euthermal with 2 picks. And those are your 2 final picks. No selling involved.
No selling, okay.
They got Llama, dude. What do we do now? Do we take Brit? Do we believe in the dream?
I'm gonna pick Ayuxin,
Ayuxin?
because he also seems to have good vibes. Yeah.
Okay. Perfect.
And then I'll pick Ampi.
Ampi Ayuxin for Euthermal's team. We'll lock
Yes.
that in. And now it's Grubby's last pick.
Okay, and the options are
Aqua FPS, it's Jabo, and the Spiffing Brit.
I see. I'm gonna go with Aqua FPS.
Aqua FPS for Team Grubby. Perfect. Okay. Locked in. And now we have Captain Lance with
Give me
your
Spiffing Brit.
pick. The Spiffing
Give me
Brit.
Spiffing Brit. Yeah.
The Spiffing Brit for Captain Lance. Okay. Very nice. With the final pick, it's Jabo going to Pig's team. So Spiffing Brit for Captain Lance, and it's Jabo for Pig's team. And there you have it, guys. We're going to just wait a couple seconds until the website will update. Thank you to the people updating the website. You have your 5 teams, guys. I'm going to quickly explain the rules once again. You have to get the total
What
Elo
the
sum
fuck?
as the highest
already
possible
lost.
sum at the end of the 2-week grind. As you can see at the moment, Grubby, you have the lead at 6,100 peak. You throw him in second, Lance in third, and Pig in fourth. But you guys have 15 days to get your Elo up, and I wish you all the best of luck.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Excellent, guys.
I've definitely won the draft, though. Let's be honest.
Yes, and I do want to mention something. Because it's Jabo and Spiffing Brit don't have an Elo, I believe it might not be counted, or it's counted as 1,000. One of the two. I think it might not be counted right now. So the Elos you're seeing right now are a bit fake. Those guys have to get some games in first.
Yeah, it's not counted. I just did the monster math.
Okay, perfect. So it's
So-
not counted for the bottom 2 teams.
Team Lance and Team Pig, after those guys play a single game and they have like 1,000 or 1,015 or 986, they're going to gain plus 1,000. And then Team Lance will actually be in pole position after the first game of its 5th member.
Yes, exactly. So Team Lance is actually first, and Team Pig is like second place or tied with Grubby. So that's what it's looking like right now. It's worth mentioning, but as soon as they get their ranked games it's going to play, Last thing I want to mention while I have you guys on voice is you guys as captains can run your team exactly how you want. They can play as little as they want, as much as they want. You can decide the strategy. You can decide, like you Thermal, to sacrifice your team members if you wish. You can do whatever you want. You guys are in charge of your team.
Where's Yamato,
The
Kenneth?
ranked ladder is very important,
Where's
as you guys saw
Phosphorus?
from the video, to determine
It's
the
time.
bracket placement.
Where's the whip?
But then once the brackets are made, there's no further manipulations. So once June 18th comes to be, we play the elimination match. We make the final bracket. 16-man double elimination. There's no more manipulations, no more changes, and it's a 16-man regular bracket with no bracket resets. Hope you guys all enjoy the event, and best of luck. If you have any questions, I'll answer them right now.
For the elos, is it highest achieved or current?
It's peak. Peak elos.
Okay.
Yeah, a sum of peak elos.
Mwah, it's peak.
I think I have no questions yet. Everything was explained so well by the video.
Yeah, it was so clear.
Oh my goodness.
You filled in the rest.
I'm gonna cry. Thank you so much for saying that. No, listen, I'm really happy to hear that, actually. Listen, with all that said, the ladder opens in 50 minutes. So any ranked games right now can boost your peak elo, so feel free to, but won't count to the official stats. The website will track all the stats, games played, win percentage, the streaks, the recents. They have a link to each of your streams, and they also have the activity when you guys were last live. So for the viewers watching this, the website is the hub for all things the King's Gauntlet for the rest of the ladder race for the next 15 days. In 15 days, we're going to check back in with the captains. We're going to finalize the teams, and we're going to get started with the main event bracket, okay? So hope you guys all enjoy. Best of luck, and get out there and play some ladder games.
Right
Yes,
on.
sir.
I have a question.
Yes.
I have a question. If we start a game now, but it ends after the beginning of the season, will it count or won't it?
I have no idea.
You're such a tryhard, Groby.
Time it,
What
Grubby.
question is that?
Go in there, and stall the victory.
It's like, my average game is 29 minutes. I can stall for 7, so if I start in 18...
No, I'm really happy with the team pick and the team draft, and I think it's a very fun system. Good job, Harry. Good job, everyone that worked on the team, and it's a great website. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Excellent.
GGs.
Love it. GG's, get out here, guys. Good luck. Have fun. I'm outie.
See ya.
Okay. we're
Take
good.
care.
Peace. All right, there you have it, guys. This is the website. Everybody should be checking this every single day to see how the players are doing. I love this format. I hope you guys do. Last point for me on this format, because I actually feel really strongly about it, and I love it myself. This was the only format that I can make in which It's Jabo needs a team, by the way. Can I get a team for It's Jabo? It's Jabo's homeless. He's on Team Pig. I'm just telling them right now. But website guys have been fantastic, so no worries. There's a bug. There's a bug for It's Jabo. Okay. Okay, there's a bug for It's Jabo. They're actively working on it. I love these guys, honestly. So they're working on it. The Brija and Hamburgers, I actually love them. They're doing so much work. The last thing I want to say on this format, guys. All right, listen up. Last thing I want to say on this format. This is the only format that I can think of, and I'm not saying it's perfect, but I want you guys to hear like why I came up with this. All right, it's the only format I can think of where the bottom tier players can have an active role in doing something that gets them prize money without having to jump 800 MMR.
Yamato, 800 MMR, you fuck!
So I just wanted to have a way
You better
for the
start
bottom
playing
players
Portuguese
to
Phosphorus
have
every
a
game.
good role in the majority of the event, and this gives it to them. Like Thermal is now teaming up with Ayuxin. Ayuxin at 800 elo can be the hero of his team. If he gains 200 elo and that pushes them further forward, he can be the hero of his team, and I love that. It's the only way for this to actually work. And then, of course, for the final bracket, if it's the top guys fighting for the win, then so be it. If we have a hero run, excellent. From Death Note or someone, excellent. From Otofu, who I coached last night, very nice guy, by the way. If we have a hero run, excellent. If not, then they had the 2 weeks to play for the ladder, and that's really good. And they have 2 weeks, so even if they have some obligations, they can still make it work. All right? And then lastly, we're going to check the teams tab here. Are the flags wrong? I think the flags are correct. I don't see any mistakes. Ayuxin's flag is wrong. Yamato's not German? Okay, flag's wrong. Okay.
Yeah, does Giga tryhard? Yeah, we'll see.
Okay.
We will see. Effort also does not always produce results. Sometimes people get hard capped by talent. But I'm assuming he's not one of those because he actually did really well at Walker 3 tournament. So let's see.
Okay. Just getting a few things set up. And yeah, guys. Type up 1 in the chat if you guys like the format and you guys are excited for the event. 1's in the chat if this is hype. It starts at 45 minutes. I will be the ladder watch. Let me see those 1's, boys. I see a lot of 1's. See a couple 2's. I don't hate you guys. I will convert you guys into format lovers. But, you know, regardless, again, I just want to say this as well. If this is not the best event ever, and if the format has some mistakes or whatnot, it's my first event. Seriously. And I really mean this. I'm dedicated to doing my best. I will give this my all.
I've never seen one game you played or anything.
Wrong or whatnot, it's my first time. I'm sorry. I will try my best to improve that for next time. This is also a learning experience, okay? So I'm trying my best to make this as good as possible. This is not a cop-out, but if some things go wrong, it's totally possible, and I will try my best to improve it for the future editions. But yeah, I did genuinely try my best. So here we have it, guys.
He's a really good fast learner.
Everything's set.
I hope so.
Am I missing anything?
Yeah, I've no idea who he is.
I feel like everything's
He's from Australia? That's super weird too.
Anything?
Like, they even have internet down there?
Smiley face emoji.
Yo, let's do it. Yeah, snipe them. Snipe them. But don't win trade them. But snipe them. Let's answer some questions while we wait for this to start. No problem. You're missing Black Forest and no time for it. A single elimination best of 3 or best of 5? The first single elimination round is a best of 3. It's a punishment round. It's an elimination round. It's a best of 3. Did you consider making Hera versus team side events? You facing all the teams. Great idea. I would not be able to 1v4 these guys. But maybe with some handicap I can. So that could be a fun thing to go for. The link to the website is right here.
Yeah,
it's exclamation mark tournament. Exclamation mark tourney. You have a link to everything. Exclamation mark trailer, exclamation mark tourney can all be found on the Twitch chat. If you're on YouTube, you just go to the video. That is the most recent video about the information, and you can get the website, okay?
I don't think Captain Lance's elo is from Team Games, man. I think this is all solo
yeah,
MMR.
Everything's here, everything's set.
It'd be weird if they took Team Game MMRs.
Honestly, I think I can win a 1v1. 1v1 me right now, Euthermal. On the rank ladder. Let me start you with a loss, honestly. Let me start with a loss, Euthermal. Look at this guy. Nice and big. 1764 peak. But honestly, you know, maybe I can take you. By the way, I will say, for Team Pig, getting Sing Sing is really good. Sing Sing, in my opinion, can actually climb 300 elo. Am I solo casting or with T90?
What's this guy's talking? I'm hard stock 1400. What the fuck is he talking about?
It will be... I will have a co-caster for almost
I'm losing every
set.
feudal match in 1400.
It will be a mix of casters from the community,
I lost my scout to
coaches
TC 3 games in a row.
that are present for this event, and the players themselves.
The fuck?
So like Grubby, Atriarch, we have Captain Lance, Euthermal, list goes on. Wagamama, Day 9 TV, the list goes on. Death Notes, unacceptable. You know what? We'll have a mix. We'll have a mix. Okay.
I think I might switch my playstyle over to something else.
So everything's good?
I didn't know Magyars was late game. I saw the scout upgrade and I was like, yep, early game.
Perfect. Everything's good. Just got here TLDR of the format. Watch the video.
Is good early?
That's how I'm responding. Hello, gamers.
Brother.
Loco TV.
Ligi just told me Magyar is like anti-mage in Dota.
Loco, do you like your team?
Anti-mage
Let me hear
does
from Loco.
not
Let's
win
take a
late
look
game.
at Loco's team. So we go to the teams tab. Loco is with
early game, I mean.
Team Lance. He's with Pestily, Atriarch, Captain Lance,
He said,
and
yeah, he said it was
Spiffing Brit,
faceless
which is
void and
not here.
anti-mage.
Do you like your team, Loco? Yamato Swedish. He's half Palestinian, so he wanted to represent the Palestinian flag. He did the same in the Warcraft event, so I just confirmed that with him beforehand. But either way, it's not not a huge deal. But he just wants to represent
Is this comparison? Are you gonna Dota brain some people, man?
Much,
you have to.
Pretty much it. But yeah, everything else is solid. Everything else is solid. Loco time is pretty solid. Like the thing is, it's hard to tell which team is gonna win. Honestly. Flags and names will be updated shortly. Yeah, flags and names will be updated shortly. It's not updated right here. So right here they're false. Right here they're false.
I'm asking
We're working
right
on it.
now,
The Bija
dude.
is an absolute legend, bro. He's working on it like crazy. We're having a little bit of a glitch with Jabo. He doesn't have He doesn't have a profile, so that's why it's a little hard for him. We're winning so easily, I can already tell. Loco says he's gonna win easily with his team. That's crazy. That's big words. But I love it. I love it. It's really cool. Let me just see if there's a fix for its Jabo. Jabo last pick is a shame. It's not a shame though. It's actually obvious that Jabo and Spiffing Brit will be last picks, but it gives them an opportunity to be sleeper agents for the event. They can be the absolute MVPs. Why? Because going into this, they have no games played. But they can be insane.
What game do they play?
If they like start learning right now and just start shooting up their elo, they can be really good. What's the purpose of the sign-in feature? I have no idea. I think it's for admin thing. It's like an admin thing. It's not. You don't need to do this.
Fallout!
Are exploits allowed? If so, Fallout gamer? Chance?
My sister's a Fallout gamer.
An exploit, and he can just one-trick that. Literally one-trick that. The thing is, this tournament format is made in a way to where the bottom elo players can be a hero, and he can make a crazy run if they just learn all-ins. It seems Death Note definitely understood the format with his current stream title. Let me check. Death Note. Where is he at? I follow too many streamers nowadays. Follow the AW2 grind for Hair's Invitational.
Why is Death Note's name Tung Hao?
He's grinding. He's literally just... I don't think Death Note even watched the video. He's just playing.
What the fuck is Tung Hao?
He's literally just playing, bro. Bro, I swear, like, when I was watching Happy, are all Russian streamers like this? Their title is like, no caps, no hype, nothing. It's like a statement of fact. It's literally a statement of fact. Like, Happy, which is the #1 Warcraft 3 player, his stream title is just Warcraft 3. That's it.
I am gonna spam games like fucking crazy,
it's
guys.
Hilarious.
It's gonna be less and less analyzing and more playing because
as it should be.
I think I got most
right,
theory
honestly,
down.
Maybe they're right. Encouraging Phosphor strats. Who are you and what have you done to the Hera?
This is pretty much the last day of
but somehow
theory.
Phosphor is on the coaches list. I don't know who put him there. So technically, they can learn Phosphor. I don't. If I find who put Phosphor there, I swear to God, I'm gonna kick his ass. I'm so excited, guys. I'm so freaking excited. It's amazing. And the streamers are already talking between each other. The best part about this is that the streamers will interact with each other. We're going to get streamer interaction like this on live stream. The streamers will interact with each other. We're going to get good content from them.
What did you do? Did you just do this?
Like, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Okay, now
Huh?
I can play a game while we wait for the ladder to get started because I have nothing else to do. Because I've talked and talked. It's been a yap fest. I've yapped and yapped and yapped. We've nothing but yapping. This is so great for the scene. Thank you for setting that up. Thank you, WehSing. It's great for the scene. I'm really happy. Thank you for hosting. But guys, seriously, the thanks goes out to every single one of you who will support this event. This event, I'm working hard on it, I will say, but it's not possible for it to happen and for it to be a success without you guys. You guys supporting the streamers, watching the events, running up the the numbers on all the socials, linking these the website or linking the event or telling your friends and family about the event. That is the way for this to be a success. So I'm counting on you guys to make this a success. If it is a success, 100%, you have my word, I will host another season next year, 100%. So thank you to you guys in advance, and I hope that you guys will pull through and make that word of mouth go crazy, okay? Thank you, the Ollie Zandre, for 10
How do
more
I
gifted
talk to
subs.
Pig
He's been
Guy
supporting
sleeping?
the event like
He's
no other so
literally
far.
hanging upside down right now.
Python, thanks to the Prime sub, and Adriano, thanks to the
No,
Prime
Stadiums
earlier.
live.
Really
They
appreciate
need
it.
a vest
And,
just to stay.
yeah, it's just their
just
peak
to stay
elos
still.
that is counted.
Otherwise,
so
they fall
here,
off.
the peak elo will continue to go up. Right now, this is a little
can you do?
glitch because we're missing 1 or 2 members, but that will get sorted as soon as possible.
Like strapped onto the fucking bed like
the
a
event,
seatbelt.
The event officially starts in 37 minutes. I guess we can start with a ranked ladder game in the meantime.
You have magnetized boots? It's high tech.
Okay, I just got word from the website guru. He says it's a surprise bug for the Jabo, and it makes it all the way to the database. But he's got this, and he's gonna fix it. It should take around 30 minutes. So 30 minutes to get that fixed, okay? Tu peux dire quelque chose en français? Ouais, je peux parler un petit peu français pour vous.
No.
Et c'est tout.
No French.
On
No
est fini.
French.
C'est tout. And that's it. Is the website made using Claude AI? No, the guy just made the website. I don't know how he made it. It's not AI though. He's like, the guy's like he's actually amazing. He's like a former Google employee. He's like one of the best website designers I've ever seen. He made this in like a day, by the way. He's made this in a day. It is. Maybe it is. I don't know. but he's made this in a day. And I'm so pleased with it. I think it's absolutely perfect. But yeah, either way, I have no idea. Very bad French era. I think it was decent French. Definitely assisted, but that's fine. Yeah, no worries. I think even the logos like
For
AI.
the Hera coaching session, no, he's
AI
not really coaching. He's gonna be the cameraman.
AI at this point. Normally I'm an AI hater, but like when push comes
He's
to
just gonna
shove,
watch out for
you
the
just gotta
splashes.
throw that shit in there, honestly. You know, everyone's a hater until you just need it, you know. And yeah, we're getting started. To be fair, I only hate like the video AIs usually. Those are like the AIs that I really hate. But yeah, they're already starting the everything set up. Oh, it's amazing. It's amazing. The logo's fire. You like it? I like it. Honestly, I like it. You guys want to watch the trailer one last time, or am I milking it? I think we can just hop into some ranked games.
Okay. All right. Did I watch this replay? I don't remember. It kind of looks like I just finished. That's loud. Oh yeah, I did watch this. Let's see. I forgot what I wanted to focus on this match. Relic is one of them for sure. Although it was hard to get relics this game. We both left. Me also just didn't get them. I could have gotten this one at least, and this one. This one was a bit iffy. Oh shit! I have a list from Neri for feudal civs: Vietnamese, Tatars, Mongols, Magyars, and Georgians. Magyars actually have the best cav archers apparently. Okay, so at least I have like 3 of them already, just by chance. What's the Let me check the toys real quick. Sounds like food. Let's check real quick. Oh, it's a really interesting civ. Isn't this just a different flavor of Mongols or what? It's the hill Mongols, yeah, what the heck? Oh, it's interesting, you get +1 armor. Oh, Trebuchet's getting extra range, sounds kinda nice too. That lets you win those siege fights a little bit easier. Does this mean livestock animals give 50% more food? Because this number, when I look at this in Dota, they would like half the fucking amount of damage dealt and then up the timer, but I don't know about this game. It does? Okay. No, wait, what? It says it's just less decay? It's like 10% more, it decays less. Oh, I see. Yeah, because I was thinking if you know, cow has 200, now it has 300 food instead. But it literally, they just last longer on the ground. I guess you do get 2 more sheep. Looks good. I don't see a reason to pick this over Mongols though, if Mongols is available. Let's see, the Viet Man. I was playing these already. I need 5. I have plenty. The main thing is I need at least 2 or something for arena. So I have Magyar, Mongols, Vietnamese, Turks, maybe the Wei. Tatars, I think I can just pick them up. There's no problem. Should be the same as Mongols and the other ones anyway. And then I suppose I'll pick up like a few more civs for arena maps. Can you pick the same civs? Yeah, you can have mirror matchups. Bohemians for arena? Why? Let's see. Oh, for this shit? Jesus. Wait, do you get bombards? BBCs? No, no BBCs in castle. I have no camel civs. I'm okay with no camel civs. This is watched. Thank you for the prime. A bit gig. Thank you for the 10 months. Pokimate. Thank you for the 3 months. Seager. Thank you for the 26 months. Omi1. Thank you for the 99 months. Howie. Thank you for the 21 months. Jinxie Cat. Thank you for the tier 1. Chewy Lewis. Thank you for the 19 months. And Blymo. Thank you for the 127 months of tier 3. You got Giga Bombards? I suppose so. Let's get a few more games in today. I think I can play... I can play one more maybe, depending on how long it is. Otherwise 2 of the shorts. Ugh. My attack timings are so horrible. I feel like I'm always late with archers, and I'm always late with scouts. Why is that? They were okay when I played Mongols, but I guess that's the food gathering bonus. When are you supposed to go up in age? Is it 18 or is it 19? I think Mongols is 17. I keep getting confused. It's 19 for scouts? Huh. 18 is the current meta for standard civs. 250 games can be easy played in 2 weeks. It really depends on how short or long the games are. But yeah, I'm gonna start resigning hopeless games faster so I get more games out. Okay, let's go. I think we'll just do 19 up. It's fine. Keep it nice and steady. Looks fun though. Nice formats. Minus 15 MMR. Let's go. I'll ask Leary to shape up my early game, 3-H. I want a proper aggressive push. And I need someone to pinpoint the problems where it even begins. Because I don't even know when to make like things like the archery range and stuff. It's harsh. But yeah, maybe I'll get to it tomorrow because it's kind of late today. I'm happy with the team picks? Yeah, man, it's fine. I'm just kidding. I don't mind that, whatever team I'm in. In the end, you're just gonna beat your opponent, right? It doesn't matter who's on whose side. Just win? Well, it's like... When I played professional Dota, there were some confusing formats here and there. And, I never once in my life cared. Because you're playing or you're not playing. You feel? My manager will tell me who I'm playing and that's all I care about. Who's my next mid opponent? When am I playing? Done. Like, who cares? BO this, BO that, loser bracket, double bracket, Swiss brackets.
Efendim.
I can whip my teammates. Yeah, I sure can. It's like, it's a decent amount of money for first place, no? On the ladder, it's like 3k or something for... I guess it's for everyone? Okay, maybe it's not so decent if it splits. But what if you win first place and then you kill your teammates in their sleep? Then it's all mine. It's free cash, honestly.
Emrin oduncu. Hazır.
Besides, Pig might die randomly anyway. He lives in Australia. It's like 50-50 every day. What can you do, man?
Usta.
Me gusta.
Efendim? Doğru. Yaparım. Tamam, evet, doğru, tamam, yaparım. Emrin? Evet. Seyis. Hazır. Doğru. Efendim, yaparım. Evet, doğru. Yaparım. Emrin? Avcı.
Emrin. Tamam. Evet. Doğru. Evet.
Seyis. Avcı.
Efendim. Yaparım. Usta. Evet.
Avcı.
Emrin.
Seyis. Hazır. Usta.
Me gusta.
Usta. Avcı.
Double forward gold, by the way. Just say it. Just putting it out there. Double fucking forward gold.
Efendim. Avcı. 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 Evet. Yaparım. Doğru. Avcı. Hazır. Efendim. Emrin. Tamam. Yaparım. Doğru. Evet.
Evet.
Efendim.
Emrin.
Evet. Doğru. Yaparım. Hazır. Emrin. Tamam. Yaparım.
Tamam,
Evet.
yaparım.
Tamam. Evet. Avcı.
Evet.
Avcı. Avcı.
Packstone is a sign?
Avcı.
Ah, shit, man. Is it? That's foretold by the heavens. I have to go or cancel first. Is 4 gold bad? Yeah, it's pretty much a pure disadvantage to have your gold in the front. And it's RNG too. It could just be here instead.
Efendim. Yaparım. Tamam. Avcı.
Oh, it's so weird. He's on the side instead of across.
Hazır. Oduncu. Efendim.
Efendim. Avcı.
Emrin. Usta. Avcı.
What are you doing?
Evet.
Why are you there?
Oduncu.
What is happening? Look, where the waypoint. What? Why is it here? Go here.
Hazır.
Seyis.
Evet. Doğru. Yaparım.
Oh my god, my villagers are griefing me, man. We got 1650 plus? I doubt it, dude. 1650 plus is fucking tight, no?
Hazır. Usta.
Efendim.
Doğru. Seyis. Emrin. Yaparım. Usta.
Hazır. Usta. Emrin. Usta.
Hazır. Emrin. Efendim. Usta.
I'm not even confident about 1600, dude. I feel like the 1400 bracket is very difficult. Like, people are so good at their build orders. Every game is an uphill battle.
Efendim. Hazır. Emret. Evet. Siz. Evet. Yaparım. Tamam. Evet. Tamam. Yaparım.
Oh shit, it was supposed to be
Usta. Efendim.
Hazır. Oduncu.
it was supposed to be extra in Dark Age, the villager. Maybe I can adjust by putting these on lumber. And it was 3 peasants now. Okay, let's hope I still make it.
Evet. Efendim. Siz.
That early feudal is super sus. That's a cancel rush. Okay, we're gonna do what Hera said. We're gonna... Fuck. Wait, maybe it's okay. If you can run far enough. No, it's not okay. We're gonna do 1 TC. Boom. And then we make units against the organ guns. What unit do we make?
Evet.
Emret.
Emrin. Tamam.
Also, I didn't make this.
Efendim. Doğru. Yaparım. Usta. Emrin. Usta. Usta.
Fuck, okay, one more. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I'm thinking. I can't get bombard cannons. It's gonna be a Council Age fight.
Hazır. Efendim. Oduncu. Evet. Seyiz. Emrin. Evet.
Fuck, what do you make? Mangonels? But they died to the priests.
Hazır. Efendim. Seyiz.
Fuck it, let's just go imp one base. Sell stone, go imp. Fuck it.
Efendim. Madenci. Hazır. Evet. Usta.
I've never done this build before, but I think we just go for it.
Usta.
If he's gonna castle rush me,
Yaparım. Çiftçi. Usta.
Emrin. Evet. Usta.
oh shit, I need to press this. I don't know the exact build order for this though. That's the bad part.
Usta.
Evet. Hazır.
Place the castle myself? No, apparently that's the haram get play. Placing your own castle is absolutely haram.
Evet. Usta. Emrin. Çiftçi. Usta. Evet. Evet. Usta.
Emret.
Hazır. Efendim. Tamam. Yaparım. Madenci. Emrin. Tamam. Evet. Madenci.
This is where I lose the most MMR to. It's just these fucking castle rushes every game.
Hazır. Yaparım. Oduncu. Evet. Usta.
Is this enough? 12 farms? Am I supposed to make more vills? Or do we just keep making vills here? Someone know? More vills? Oh fuck, dude. I think it's cooked. 5 vills. I trust you. If I lose now, I have someone to blame. If you are wrong, you will never be wrong again after this day.
Değil. Doğru. Tamam. Usta. Efendim? Hazır. Efendim? Emrin? Usta. Evet. Efendim? Usta. Hazır. Madenci. Emrin?
Evet. Evet. Oduncu.
Oh fuck. Dude, it's way too early. And all my gold is forward, so it's like...
Hazır.
I don't have a second building. It was actually 5 vills, by the way. I just don't have wood to make that second building.
Evet. Efendim.
It's just lost, no? Every arena game is like this. Even when I know it's coming, like it's just cooked.
Usta. Emret.
Fuck, both my goals are forward, it's so bad.
Usta. Usta. Evet yaparım. Usta. Oduncu. Emret. Hazır. Yaparım. Usta.
Evet.
Evet.
Emrin. Efendim.
Doğru. Usta.
Hazır. Usta.
Efendim.
I need janissaries, no?
Doğru ama usta.
Hazır.
I can't convert monks?
Hazır.
Emrin. Hazır. Yaparım.
Apparently he has the tech. Oh, every arena game is like this, and I just have no idea what to do. It's not even a castle rush, by the way. It's a bunch of fucking monks. Monks and spears. I think I can't even really do anything with my units, even when they come out.
Tamam. Çift yaparım.
Evet efendim.
Evet. Çift doğru. Yaparım. Tamam.
The mangonels don't work at all against these guys. It's like, they just convert them.
Emret. Evet. Fırşıkçı. Emret yaparım. Efendim.
Oi! These are the worst games in Age of Empires.
Emret.
These really are the worst games.
Evet. Hazır.
Usta. Usta.
Evet. Hazır.
Because it's like, it's nothing about the game that you play. It's just a knowledge check on whether you know how to stop this or not. And if you don't, you lose. And if you do, you win the game and he gives up instantly. So even when I win, I lose. Ah, fuck. I thought it was gonna be a council too. No, there's nothing to do. I hate these games. This is the worst part of Age of Empires. And he says GG. Yeah, great game. Neither of us played. Zero military game. GG. It was fun. I have no idea what you're supposed to do about this. Should have done a use of light camp. Yeah, but that doesn't work against a castle. And it doesn't work against those organ guns. Ah, jeez. Morgana would never work. Actually, it doesn't even work to go scouts because he has spears. And I can't make archers because Turks don't really get good archers. Defensive castle solves this. If you know it's coming, exactly what's happening here. Apparently you lose if you go your own castle and he does the castle push, so... And so I scout plus monks? Yeah, but his monks are better, no? And he has more. So at some point you're fighting against a bunch of monks Well, they're being defended by spearmen. And I don't really have archers or anything to answer that. I was like, This strat fucking sucks ass to play against. Oh, you can see what he's doing? Yeah, but you can only see what he's doing the moment Castle Age hits, so that's 13 minutes. You won't leave the base until then. So scouts won't work because you have 4 spears. There's a good CA. He's in my base before I get a single CA. It's fucking rough, dude. Do I just start making double stable in feudal, like fucking 1 TC double stable, and we just pump out scouts? And then hope the light cav in castle is good enough. I have no idea what else you could do. You usually don't make spears? Yeah, well, too bad. He made spears, so then what? Imp was a waste? Yeah, because we thought it was a castle coming. But instead it was only monks. I just stop worrying about what they're doing and focus on my gameplay. They will come with solid play. I don't think you understand. They will kill your base before you get to play your standard game. You need to have the exact response to match theirs. It's a cheese strat. That's how it is. That's why fundamental plays won't work against this. Make one monk and then you snipe the ram and chill? If you make a monk and it gets stolen by monks, dude, what do you mean? It's not the first time I've tried to make a Mongano against it. It never works. You have a wall? That doesn't matter if there's a wall or not. You can't hit the monk before he starts converting, so you can never target the monk. So if the monk stands close to the siege ram and the siege ram rams, he will get your Mongano. So the Mongano can never work. And you can't go double stable before you find out what he does. Like, he could go double stable and suddenly he's booming and it's fucking cooked. So you can't just always randomly double stable either. Like, it's so fucked. Like, do I just assume he goes monks when he's Portuguese? In scout armed have map vision? I don't think you understand. When you scout it, it's too late. So you can only predict what he's doing. I don't think a micro scout and snipe monks. How do you snipe a monk when he's surrounded by 4 spears? I think the best thing I see is you just predict he either forward castles or forward monks like that, and you just make 2 stables in feudal age. Like, you just go barracks stable, blacksmith or something. Have to scout? I don't know how many times I have to tell you. You cannot see what his stat is until here. And that's like 13 minute 10 maybe. So 30 minute 10 you get to choose what to do. But as you can see, I'm still in fucking castle age. I almost certain no one's doing based on when he went up. I mean, it's castle or it's monks, right? That's why I'm thinking when I saw that early feudal, I just go double stables. Holy. I've lost to this at every single game. And I've tried like 5 different things. Does Lightcap got one form of Spearman? I hope so. No, I don't think they do. But I can just have more than he has, right? Because he has to make rams too. Like, I can definitely have like 9 scouts out here. And then he's just fucking dead here. I think we're just getting 9 scouts out, dude. We're just blind countering with scouts again. Whenever I see Aztec, Incas, Portuguese. I don't even care what their fucking strat is. We'll lose to a boom strat if they're booming. We're just gonna blind fucking counter with scouts. Yeah, for sure I can have like 10 scouts out by now. It's 17 minutes. There's 4 spearmen though. Do you think those 4 spearmen would be a problem? It's no way, right? He will get a few conversions, I guess. Maybe 1 or 2. So it's gonna be like 8 scouts versus this. Plus 4 spearmen. Should still win. Oh, 10 scouts if he's booming? Yeah, well that's the gamble. That's why I hate this fucking map. Like if he's just booming and I pump out those scouts, it's fucking over. But then again, if I see 1 church here, then he's not booming, right? But I have to make the choice before, so... The choice will be basically when I'm making bags in 2 stables. That's when I need to choose to make more scouts or not. And to see if he's booming or if he's doing this. So at around 11 minutes, if I don't lose my scout and I run around and I look around the map, I can make that choice. Still, if he's booming and there's those... And I have scouts out, it's so cursed. And I have like double stable too. 8 scouts more than the castle costs? Yeah, but I don't want to sit back on the castle when I don't know what he's doing yet. Like, if he also castles and I do the same castle, I just lose. Because I'm just gonna be behind what he's doing. So I want to have a proactive stat that just fucking kills this on the map. But he's always gonna be faster too, since he's doing this fucking weird ass build. Hate this strat. Such boring games, man. Even if I win, it's such a boring game. No micro, no macro, nothing. I bet he would have left the game if I killed 5 monks. Alright, YDF, thank you for the 118, man. They really should have separate rating for maps. And does anyone want help with that? I definitely want help with that, but let me get this game out first. Oh, again, this matchup. I just had this one, the exact same one.
Jó napot! Építkezek!
Igen, gyűjtögetek.
Szolgál. Gyűjtögetek.
I mean, it's the weakest part of this game. It's all the fucking cheese. Yuck.
Igen.
It's kinda moving.
Jó napot.
The honest late game cycle is pretty epic. Dude, I love the honest late game fights. But it's super rare.
Parancs. Gyűjtögetek.
I think well over half the arena games are just some guy trying to win in 15 minutes with some random bullshit. And you get knowledge checked if you win or not.
Jó napot. Parancs. Fát.
Parancs. Fát vágok. Gyűjtögetek. Jó napot.
Jó napot. Azonnal. Építkezek.
Gyűjtögetek.
No, check them back. Well, sadly, there's 50 civs, so at some point you're gonna get hit by something you don't know. Which is very often the case.
Igen. Fát. Megy. Gyűjtögetek. Jó napot. Szolgálat. Igen. Igen. Ért. Vadász. Megy. Igenis. Érte. Jó napot. Igenis. Megyek. Igen. Jó napot. Igen. Megyek. Az megyek. Vadász. Parancs. Vadász. Igen. Gyűjtöget. Vadász. Szolgálat. Vadász. Igen.
Vadászok. Gyűjtögetek.
Jó napot. Vadász.
Igen. Építkezek.
Parancs. Vadász. Jó napot. Ért. Igenis. Azon megy. Parancs. Szolgálatára. Igen. Igenis. Értem. Jó napot. Értem. Igenis. Azon. Parancs. Megy. Szolgálatára. Igenis. Igen. Vadász. Az értem. Vadász. Jó napot. Vadász. Vadász.
Parancs. Szolgálatára. Parancs. Igen. Vadászok.
Parancs.
Let's go up on 18. Should be fine. I should play the monk side to figure out the weakness. I don't have time for this, dudes. I can't be playing every single strat I'm losing to.
Szolgálatára.
I never get to play my own strats, dude.
Jó napot. Fát vágok.
Jó napot. Vadászok.
Szolgálatára.
Parancs. Vadász. Igen. Parancs.
Igen.
Megy. Igenis. Vadász. Igen. Vadász. Megy. Fát vág. Szolgálatára.
Guess I'll mine out, I'll wall out the
Jó
stone.
napot. Igen. Gyűjtögetek. Szolgálatára. Parancs. Ért. Megy. Igenis. Megy. Igenis.
What? You stole my chicken.
Szolgálat. Parancs. Értem. Megy. Parancs. Igenis. Jó napot. Szolgálat.
What the fuck? You stole my chicken. What's this? His base here? Oh, it's down here. Or what? But that's his gold, no? Oh, then it's here, I think.
Szolgálatára. Jó napot.
Parancs.
Érted, bányászok.
Igen. Támadás.
Igen. Épít parancs. Szolgál, bányászok.
Jó napot. Épít.
Igen, igen, megyek. Építkezem. Jó, bányászok. Építkezem. Szolgál, igen. Azon gazdálkod. Építkezem. Parancs. Építkezem. Igen, megyek. Építkezem, építkezem. Jó napot. Építkezem. Parancs. Értem, építkezem. Szolgál, építkezem. Építkezem. Jó, építkezem. Megy vágvág, építkezem. Igen, szolgálat. Igen, építkezem. Parancs. Igen, építkezem. Jó napot. Igen, építkezem. Szolgálat. Azért fát vágok. Parancs. Azonnal. Építkezem. Jó, megyek. Gazdálkodom. Igen, fát vágok.
Igen, előre. Igen, támadás.
I think we take those.
Szolgálat. Azért megyek. Fát vágok.
Parancs. Megy. Fát vágó. Igen. Épít. Jó napot. Parancs. Építkezem. Értem. Igenis. Értem. Épít.
Igen, rendben. Igen, előre.
Igen. Építkezem.
It's like it's a fucking South Park episode of the Mongolians. Goddamn Mongolians, always hitting my fucking wall. Okay, let's think. I think Cav just looks good. Because I go Cav just every game, so why not this game?
Parancs. Megy gazdálkodni.
Parancs. Szolgálat.
Jó napot. Igen. Igen. Igen is. Épít.
Igen, értettem. Szolgálat, igen, értettem. Támadás.
Parancs. Épít.
Szolgálat, igen, előre. Igen, értettem. Igen. Szolgálat, támadás. Szolgálat, igen, értettem.
Fát vágó. Építkezek. Megyek. Építkezek.
Igen. Fát. Parancs.
What the fuck? There's a hole.
Igen. Építkezek. Fát vágó.
Igen.
Parancs. Bányász. Igen. Építkezek. Szolgálat. Megyek. Fát vágó.
Szolgálat.
Szolgálat. Épít. Jó napot. Épít. Igen. Épít. Fát vágó.
And the mass scouts. Every game it seems.
Igen. Építkezek.
Igen. Értek. Fát.
I think they're really late.
Épít. Fát.
I feel like I have to chase him because otherwise he will raid me.
Jó napot. Igen, értettem. Építkezek. Parancs. Szolgálat. Bányász.
Igen.
Jó napot.
Fát.
Tell me he's stuck.
Igen.
Azon. Jó napot.
Parancs. Szolgálat. Megyek. Építkezek. Igen, értettem.
Oh, Cav Archers. I'm still going Hussars. Oh, stop that, Michael. You're not him. You're not that guy. He's that guy. I give up.
Szolgálatára. Építkezem.
Igen. Do my dudes feel really slow or what? Why is that?
Jó napot.
Azon megy, igenis, értettem.
The fucking monk carrying the thing.
Építkezés. Megyek. Építkezés.
Igen, itt. Jó nap, azon. Itt. Parancs.
Parancs.
Igen, értettem.
Clean. I played everything how I wanted to play it. I think that was the first game ever I literally wanted. I did everything I wanted. Better be. So using Magna or Hussars? I don't think I really don't think you use Magna or Hussars when your castles are forward like this. Because I can't get them out fast enough compared to just spamming 10 stables. Let's see if there was any opening in the early game. If I could secure like 4 castles, then that sounds a lot better. But like 2 castles forward that are being trapped? I don't know. It's kind of risky, I think. How many relics did I have? 3? I think it was 3. Wasn't sure. But I like that I fought off the relics. They were not forgotten at all in this one. Oh, I forgot the second hand coin upgrade. I know hunters are fast in the train, but there's such a high chance of losing those castles. If I had castles here, I'd be like, sure, let's do hussars. But over here, I lose hussars, I lose the castles, and then suddenly I spend 2,000 resources upgrading them and they're gone. Like fodder. So I don't like trading hunters in this case. But if my castles were in the middle, and maybe even behind, then sure. This map was incredibly open. Wow, yeah, my map was way better than his, like luckier in that sense. Well, I didn't see these guys. Oh no, I did. It was a spear chasing me. What about push of rams? I don't like rams. I think rams, they're very throwy. Like, if that ram push fails, it's like the game is just over right there. How much everyone's getting the loss on average? It's like 15 to 18 points from what I see. Well, I got 2 Veil kills. I think that was my entire early game. I'm enjoying area in general. Yeah, I really like the main bulk of the game. I just dislike the ones that skip this part of the game. I mean, this is peak video gaming. I peak both RTS and PvP. But the moment the game, like, where you skip half the steps, I think it's a really, really bad game. You understand what it counts before it means I don't want to make the units? I don't want to invest in the units. I could have made it, I guess, in Castle Age. But I was setting up for the Hussars, like the proper ones, because I didn't want to make the upgraded Magia Hussars. Because you need 2 upgrades, right? You need the one that makes them only cost food and the one that makes them elite. But I guess I could have just made the castle ones. That was fine. This is a really weird opening that I keep seeing only today. People just making scouts and nothing else. It's so strange. I'm not quite sure what the purpose is, because it loses to spears, it loses to knights, it loses to horse archers. What's the idea behind this? Not sure I'm playing for post-aim Hussar when the game is over, because I'm planning to trap him. And I think getting upgraded archer seals the deal. I don't know, he could have 3 mangonels in his base and then suddenly it's hard to push. He's actually that guy, dude. Holy. It's weird too. He made like 5 skirmishers and he was like, nah, let's go to horse archers. Like, why? I think skirmishers were perfect for him. Because he already lost in mass in death balling horse archers, so. Could cover both with stone and gold? Yeah, but I wanted the high ground. I don't know if that castle counted as high ground, but I wanted this little cliff here. This little hill. .92 vills versus 64. Game of Reds is more valuable than high ground? I really don't think so. I think high ground castle is too powerful. It just makes the trap war take 10 years. It makes everything so efficient too for like repairing and stuff. This weird ass units moving around. Like what is this? Like a bad rally point? I only had 3 relics. I think I never got this one. Isn't he supposed to get in first? I mean, he can get in first, but he just won't have an army, right? It's just that simple. It's not like he's that low on villagers, 81 still. Like, he goes imp, but I have a castle in his face and an army, so he's gonna lose villagers, he's gonna lose, like, everything. Jeez, if I knew his military was this weak, I could have literally just ran into his base right now. I don't think this even counts as high ground. When does it count as high ground for a castle? I guess it's like a certain amount of tiles that I have to touch. Maybe like at least over half or something. The 4 mid. Oh, okay. So this is not even high ground. Then I really just could have put it here. Oh, is it just one tile in the middle that has to hit it? Not all 4. Oh, okay. So you tell me this is a high ground castle. Like he dips his toes a little bit below and he's like, okay. What's my APM? I can't tell. You gotta pay for the app. I think him going Imperial is a death sentence. Because he won't have any army to do anything. Damn, those do so much damage. Oh, they were in same formation. That's why they were so slow. What the fuck? They didn't even get him. No, it was super over. I got all the voice upgrades. I got husbandry for sure. Wait, what? It's still alive. It's one shot. Did he not notice? What the heck? I guess he mentally gave up. Ah, he's 40 vills versus 140. There's no way. There's not a chance in hell he ever wins this. I think it's too late for another game. Yeah, I gotta go gym and stuff. Oh wait, is Harold still on? Does he still want to coach the thingy? I have like 10 losses to the fucking monk loss right now, I think. 0 wins, 10 losses. It's some fucking shit, man. It's legit like 150 or 180 MMR or so. Thank you, BB Road, for the 2 months. Play to learn it? No, I don't have enough time to play every strat. Like, I can't be learning fast castle, and then monk, and then like the various civilizations, Portuguese, Aztec, Incas. Like, I have less than 3 weeks, man. You just played against the guy? Oh, you just played against the Victoria guy. That's funny. Did you win though? I forgot the name. Was it Woody Joe or something? Oh damn. I think next time I see any of the monk civs, I'm just going mass scouts. I'm making so many scouts they will kill monks. And this was a solid game. I think most of my Arabia games are kinda solid like this. The slip up usually happens when the eco gets disrupted and then everything goes to hell. But if I actually get to play like a semi-aggressive scouts and defend properly with walls, it feels pretty good. I fucking hate losing the map control, man. I'm not just a Huskar player because I like Huskar. It's the fuel that comes with it. Okay, I'm done for today. That's 8-hour stream. I'll start earlier from tomorrow and onwards and get more games in. GG's. I wish all of you a nice evening. Is there anybody to raid? Let me have a look real quick. Maybe if I raid Yamato Cannon, it's gonna motivate him to win a few more games. Actually, Waga is live. I'm gonna raid Waga. So, GG's guys. Thank you all for watching. I wish all of you a nice evening further. GG's, good night.